Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, everybody. Past GOG, Dispostrophe, Harry Ray, Zachaver. Welcome, welcome. Omega Crept. Is the helmet done? A subtle helmet's done. A subtle helmet's done. We need to make a better helmet technically, but it's a stopping point where we can chill out and do some other stuff. Oh, Drawd, Poof, Zero Got, Rack Your Blaine. Hello, hello. Hello, Lunar, Bejarled, Applin, Fat Pigeon, Herbal Hump, Steel Craze, Khalil, Depostrophe, Vigili. Good morning, guys. Hopefully, everyone is feeling pretty good on this fine day. So, just a little recap of where we're at. We're trying to make a GiGarf Chieftain. Yesterday, we made a recombinated ring. We found out, as far as I can tell, with our little test of ratcheting rings, you can't make a 5 mod recombinated helical because you'll always get 3 suffixes. So we settled a little bit, not going for like T1 Chaos Res or Unveiled Fire and Chaos, but overall I'm pretty happy with it. We made a settle helmet, but now it's Elder Hunter. By some miracle, some act of God, we essenced and we hit T1% strength and damage per 15. I thought we were going to have to recom this, but we just randomly just hit it with the essence. This made us lose a little bit of strength, but we'll gain that strength and a lot more back when we get our 6 Elder mods, which I need to recraft boots, and I need to recraft belt to do that, but that's stuff we're going to be working on today. That was crazy. Yeah, I don't know how the hell that happened. So today I think the goal is to get our bound working. Cuz like right now we have, where's my bound even at? I have it somewhere. Yeah, I have a bound right over here. Right now, we have 4 Elders. We have technically the mod that would give us 15% attribute if we have 6 Elders. And there's no reason these boots need to be Warlord. There's no reason this belt needs to be Hunter. So I think we'll try to achieve that. I guess technically I'm getting movement speed right now from the Hunter on the belt, but we would much rather have the attribute. It's a big energy shield upgrade once we get that. Should do your daily corrupted gauntlets, mister. What does that wait, what does that mean? What am I corrupting? Good morning, Varix. Not playing the pixel art nightmare. Oh, because people play Hero Siege, man. Just let them enjoy Hero Siege if they want to play it. Like, let them have some fun. Wrath Dronalon, how you doing? Jubei, welcome. Vigili, good morning. Hopefully you guys are having a good day today. Hey, Garf, your mom, what's up? Euchre Backdash, hello. What's for breakfast? Righteous fire with a side of Hinokor explosions. And some might argue it's Hinokor explosions with a side of righteous fire. Are split personalities not worth? I think they're worse than small clusters. We'll see if I mean, we're going to end up, messing around, trying out different trees and stuff. For right now, the tree I have, the split personality is not worth it. Will the split personality be worth it in the future? Potentially. But as of right now, no. So we're gonna have to try some different things out and see what works, what doesn't, that sort of thing. Can you corrupt all your gear? No, I'm not gonna be corrupting my gear. Why would I needlessly attempt to brick my items? Bastionson, how you doing, man? How you doing? What tooltip are we at? Hideout? We're at 2 million tooltip in Hideout. We haven't really been doing anything to optimize our damage for this character yet. I'm just kind of like, I figured I'd do a lot of the important gear stuff, and then we can finagle with like gem setups and things to optimize damage later. Right now, we're just focusing on one at a time, working through this list of baseline items I think I want to do. So, like, right now we're trying to get the 6 Elder items. We'll worry about, like, fixing our gems and stuff later. Like, for example, right now I'm running Tempest Shield. I'm pretty sure if I take off Tempest Shield, I'm still block capped. Yeah, I am. Like, this is not a good reservation. It's just a placeholder. It is what it is. Hey, Barbarous, how you doing, man? Have you figured out Foulborn Dune? I don't think we can ever go Foulborn Dune. Foulborn Dune is like, how do I put this? You're always going to be kind of trolling a little bit with Falborn Dune. Is how I feel about it. Like, it's good in terms of energy shield, if you want to play the energy shield ladder game. But in terms of, like, an actual build item, I think you sacrifice too much by using it. Too much QOL. Too much give your character vulnerability. Hey, Barbarous, what's up, man? Okay, so I think to start out the day, I have these scarabs all, like, ready to go from yesterday. I'm gonna get some more of them. Lineage.
I'll place the listing.
Marshall. Dude, how do I have so many sack? I think this was from when we did Legions. I feel like Legions dropped me a ton of sack frags. Which felt like weird. What's the end game goal for this? The end game goal for this is get a ridiculously high energy shield number. And then a big RF and have some fun. That's the overall arching goal. Alright, I'm gonna start a Hive Fortress and then I'll pull around the treadmill.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Yeah, the primary purpose we're going for here is having some fun. And seeing if we can push a good ES number. Is this better than RF Sign? I think there's potential for it to be a better option than RF Sign. That's what we're attempting to figure out. RF Sign was always my recommendation for a long time. I think there maybe is enough argument for Chieftain now with a lot of the changes that have occurred. Chieftain getting infinite Warcry power, Explode getting double the chance to proc, vestigial items, Falborn Ash, all of these things have been pieces of the puzzle that I think shift favor into the Chieftain over the Scion. Like, for example, Falborn Ash, the biggest disadvantage you have when clicking not Chieftain is you have to go Balbala Jewel, which loses you a ton of strength over Lethal Pride. That's just like one of the opening biggest arguments for Scion, and that shield kind of solves it. So there's some stuff like that. All right, let me pull around the old treadmill. Win new boots. We're gonna just listen. We'll start off with doing a little bit of Hive Blood, getting our wits about us. But yeah, we are in the process of crafting the boots. I'm just trying to think about how I want to go about doing the boots. Those boots were brutal. Will you make a video for this? I will. Probably towards like the end of like getting it all together. I'll make like one video on it. How do you get over 50,000 ES? Ivory Tower has one very powerful line on it. It has a line that says, for every 100 life you reserve, you get energy shield. You can scale this with enchants, with volatile vowels, stuff like that. And the TLDR is that mod combined with strength scaling is a lot of ES because you get a bunch of flat life from your strength, and then you get a bunch of ES increase from your strength, and then that flat life gets transformed into flat ES, which then gets scaled by the ES percentage increase. This is standard now. I do not play in standard. Good morning, Bam Hawker. Good morning. We must be doing something right if people think this is standard. Treadmill on. Gameplay, yeah. I think we're gonna start out with just doing some fortresses. I need to think a little bit. Well, I say think. Really, what am I actually saying? I need to hit the boots, don't I? The boots need to get made.
I almost have it.
You have any crafts to do? Okay, so we have to do boots. We have to do boots, and we have to do belts. I'm trying to think realistically if either of those crafts we can do while we're in the fortress.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
I cannot do this.
Like boots, I think we need to do imprints. Wondering if there's a world where I can get around doing reforge attribute unless it's the final hit of the pair of boots. Can you do Simulacrum AFK? That's something we could do eventually. I think right now our character's too low damage. I haven't really, like, done much to optimize for damage right now. I think you definitely can get it to the point of AFKing. Simu, though. Right now our damage is only kind of, like, mediocre, I would say. Ooh, Marilene's neat. Neat, neat, neat. Just bring the recombinator with you. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I would need for the belts. I guess what I could do is I could make a bunch of, like, awaken orbed bases with the belts. And then I could start doing, like, an alt spam process, technically. Maybe that's what I do. I make a bunch of bases for belts, because we're gonna need to, like, basically alt spam for the various affixes on the belt anyways. How much do awaken orbs cost? 618. Buy a couple of those.
Someone would bite, I'm certain. Yes, let us speak.
Itemize recombinators? Yeah, that used to be a thing. Not anymore. But at one point it was. At one point it was. Are you going for the 3 mod bound? Am I going for the 3 mod bound? I don't think I can hit the 3 mod bound. I'm 1 item short. So technically, how do I put this?
This is how
Technically, I could hit it if I made this item Elder Hunter. The problem with that is the percent ES is just better than the next best affix I can get, which is Flat Energy Shield. So basically, if I want more movement speed, I go Elder Hunter. If I want more energy shield, I go Crusader Hunter. That's the TLDR. Is it too late to start the league? Never too late to start the league. With acing trade, it's so easy to do a late league start. There's like just a boatload of stuff left online trade. You'll be able to buy whatever items you want to farm for. People still actively trade on a lot of the, like, more hot commodity stuff. I started the league today. Yeah, you can always start. I quit earlier, then gambled everything, started playing again, pretty much back up to speed today. Yep, that's just how it works, man. There's no real downside to just being able to log in and have some fun. All right, so let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Stygian Vise. What mod do I want to... I think I only need up to level 85 for T1 Strength. Let me verify. Jewelry, belts, 85, yeah. Don't care about 86, don't care about that. Elder, percent life, elder, percent attributes, check, check. T1 strength, check, 85. Chaos res, 81. What else am I missing here? Energy shield, yeah, Crusader. There's nothing that beats that on the prefix table, unfortunately. Like if I could somehow get double percent life, like that would be a win, but that's not a thing. They both share the same mod group. So that's a no. That's a no-go. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and see if we can make this thing. Stygian, 85. Corrupt, no. Fractured, no. And non-unique. What's the best house stats to farm for Merc? The best way to farm Mercs is to have none of the nodes clicked, because the most valuable Mercs are Kineticist, and if you click any of those nodes, you're less likely to get a Kineticist. There's quite a few valuable hits you can get in different houses as well, so it doesn't hurt to have, like, no specialization per se. How many bases do you guys think we should make? To create 1 gigabelt through recoms, how many bases? What do you guys think? 8, 42, 1, 12. Let's go 8. We'll start with 8. We'll start with 8. We'll see where that takes us. Okay, guys? That's a good starting point for us. With 12, you're easily done. We'll try to do it in 8. And we'll see if that gets us there. So we'll see if 8 gets us there. We'll start every single base off as Crusader, I think is what we'll do. And we'll start every base off as Crusader. I'll slam all of these for prefix. And percent ES is the thing we will slam. Alright, see if we slam T1ES on any of these. Crit chance, lightning damage, crit chance, T2, lightning damage, lightning damage. Okay, so none of these hit. We'll go down to scoured versions, transmute versions. We'll just alt spam these while we do some breach, I think is what we'll do. Just looking for our percent ES. Put some backup bases over here. Guild fossil these. Okay, yeah, we'll guild fossil. Good point, good comms, good comms, good comms, good comms. Actually, straight up ridiculously good comms. I gotta give you guys credit, that's fantastic comms. That's some of the best comms I've heard in a while. Good freaking comms. Holy good comms. That's crazy. Guild fossil him. I'm late. Welcome. I'm not llama. Listen, you're not late. You're a wizard, okay? You're never late. You're never early. You arrive precisely when you mean to, okay? Precisely when you mean to. Why gilded? So later on, if we want to, we can try to corrupt percent strength on it. Okay, this is all good there. That's fantastic. Alteration, augments. I think we are good to go in here now. Of course, you added was needlessly rude. I think you're taking it way too, like, negatively, Saints. He's just saying, hey man, it's for strength. You know, it's. He was answering your question. You know, he didn't have to do that. Don't take it like that. He's just trying to be helpful. I'm engagement baiting. Okay. Guess that's a thing people do. It's weird. What's the tooltip on your RF? It's like 2 mil. Yeah, just under 2 mil. If we like, obviously with proc life tap, it'll go up, right? But we're not really optimizing for damage right now. We're just trying to get the base items set up, and then maybe we'll take more care to try to get DPS nodes and stuff later on.
My gems and armor. Well, haven't got all your armor or something.
I'm not too late, but can I get a good morning? Good morning, Foggy. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Spill from Kai's bait. I don't have enough mana to level with it, or use a skill after everything's turned on. I don't know who Kai is, but I mean, I imagine if you're following a guide, there might be something you're missing if you don't have enough mana. Like maybe you reserved too much. You're missing one of the reservation efficiency nodes. Something like that would be my guess. I don't know what particular build you're referring to, but like it's probably a reservation error. Would be my guess. If you can't cast your skill. Looking for energy shield. T1ES is all we need. Oh, there's another T1ES. Nice. Okay, 2 T1ES rolls. In short, skill issue. Yeah, typically, I don't know. I mean, it really depends. I guess like there are people that make some bad builds, but like usually I would err on the side of trying to see if you messed anything up before blaming the build guide. As personally, I've been on the other end of people blaming me for things, and pretty much every single time it is blatant skill issue, and it's very frustrating as the build maker to get blamed for something when the person didn't follow the guide. Always blame Lance. It's crafty even with mapping. I'm optimizing my time, okay? I'm optimizing. This Giga belt ain't gonna make itself, you know what I'm saying? Lance is responsible for my divorce. Okay, I'm so vile. Back it up a notch. Okay, just back it up. Like, don't blame me for your divorce. What the hell? Excuse me. Sorry about that. Sorry about that sneeze. Didn't mean to assault your guys' ears there. That's my bad. If all your inventory could have a search bar. Oh, dude, if I could regex my inventory. Holy. Now we're talking. If I could regex the inventory. Is that a Cosmic Ground MTX? It's Righteous Fire with the Celestial MTX is what it is. The old Righteous Fire. Okay, we have a bit too much in my inventory. Take the Chaos Orbs, everything else we leave behind. Alright, so we have Energy Shield. Energy Shield. Energy Shield. I guess theoretically I could have just done Elder and then I could have had 2 hits, T1 attribute and % life, but this gives me a little bit more flexibility depending on what items survive the recoms. We will see. Okay. How's our locker looking? 80k, nice. Hey EBM, how you doing, man? Bonjour to you as well. Why Chieftain over Scion? So I want to use Hinakor Explode. That's the biggest primary reason. Some other reasons are War Cry Infinite Power. Giga Sustain through Enduring Cry is very nice as well. But the primary reason for sure is the desire to have the Hinakor Explodes. It compelled me. Any ideas for a good 40 out of 40 build? Play something that's exciting to you? I mean, if you have 300D and a Mage Blood, you can make any mediocre skill clear all the challenges, I would imagine. So I think it's more about just picking something you want to play. I think that's the more important question you have to ask yourself. GiGarf is in full swing from what I see. Yep, we're making progress on it. We're making progress on it. T3S won't cut it. Are we farming for Foulborn Wrathpith? For Breach? Just any valuable hit. Doesn't have to be Foulborn Wrathpith. The best hit is obviously the double Foulborn Unnatural. Very unlikely to hit, but that for sure is in the back of my head as a really cool hit that we could potentially get.
No! Not here! Not now!
Ultimately, that wasn't %, was it? I might have rolled over %. I think it was flat. I think it was flat. It was 13, which would have been 2-1. I think it was flat. I'm not sure though. That might have been %. We might have messed up.
Take you all down with me.
We have no regex to protect us here.
Go! I'll handle it from here.
I had to screw the tire. Glad I took it to the tire shop. Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I think it was the right call to take it in. That would have been annoying to have the tire just constantly be flat. You take out the layouts out of the hideout, but you can't take the hideout out of the layouts. Is that what you're saying now? Just because I'm doing just because I'm just doubling up on my time right now. Getting the 2-for-1 special. The old 2-for-1 special, don't mind me. I think you did cover enough the utility of the AG interface last night. Can we talk more about it? Oh, dude. Speaking of the AG thing, I think there would have been a way for him to not lose his shield. He was saying there's no way to do it. I think there's a way to do it. Okay, I haven't tested this all, but I bet if you give the AG a wand, it won't be able to dual wield a claw and a wand, right? That's like a rule. I think it'll replace the claw, and then you could put a claw on. Can't use range. Okay, that it's cooked. That if he can't hold a wand, but that was like one way I maybe thought you could get around it, is if you could get one of those like these are not allowed to be dual wield together exceptions. Yeah, if he can't hold it, then the dream's dead.
Yes, yes.
Memory vaults. Hand me the loot. Oh, I have a Kadira waiting for me. Unraveling 4 annuls. I'll take 4 annuls. Okay, manor. Open it up. What you got for me, Kadiro? What you got for me?
Now you.
Nope.
Are you sure that's
Maybe, but no.
Did you do that? Did you do that? You want me to do what?
Oh, Martial
You
Legions.
want me to do what?
Yo, I love me a
What was
Dune.
good for the payment?
Dune's such a cool item.
Did you do that on purpose?
Unending Hunger will pass.
Thank you.
Can I link you 3 amulets I'm trying to recom? Usually recom only uses 2 amulets, but go ahead and link. So I can get some context for what exactly are you attempting to ask.
Can't you see? The deeper you
Not
go,
letting me
the
link?
less of you will remain.
Are you on ignore? Did you do something that got you on the ignore list? I don't think so. I mean, if it says you're ignored, then you're on the ignore list. If it doesn't say you're ignored, then you're not on the ignore list. Oh, my way of whisper's on now. Why run Null and Void? Because it's a hell of a lot cheaper than Repentance, and it gives Rampage, which is kind of cool, and it gives Flat Life and Strength. It's just a decent settle for Repentance. Repentance is a lot more expensive. Are you wearing pants while you stream, or are you no pants? I wear shorts while I walk, and then I swap to pants when it gets colder.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
It's a big circle, thank you. Price check Friday. It is not price check Friday. That's not a thing. There's T1ES. Repent's a T2, it's a T3. Eventually I will be going to Legion to make one, but we're just doing other things first. That will be one of the grinds we commit to, is making a Repentance though. You double the Zeri at Killer Adorned. I am not a carry service. I don't have it linked to anything. Okay, when you whisper me, does it say ignored? Or you just might not be messaging the right person. If it doesn't say ignored and I'm not getting it, you're sending a message to somebody else. Does it say ignored? Yeah, then you're attempting to whisper somebody else. You like type my name in wrong. Did you type in Captain Dance perhaps? Because that's not me. That's an imposter. If you type Captain Dance, that you got the wrong guy. I am Captain Lance. There's an L there. GiGarf, strongest Avenger. I mean, that should work. Maybe just try adding Captain Lance. Show us some dance moves. I'm not a dancer. And that's not my name.
I won't fail.
Try soft hand steals cheese. That's not right at all. The hell? Okay. Who are you? I think you figured it out. I got a link with 3 amulets, okay? I will check in a second. Let me get out of this little hive fortress thing real quick here. Captain Dance is a Hispanic persona? No, there's no. Captain Dance is just an imposter. This is not me. Okay, so let's look at what you're trying to recom here. Spell damage, cold res, crit multi, all res, and fire res. Okay, so you're trying to make just like a Merc DPS amulet. I mean, so with the setups you have here, all you can really do, unfortunately,
Just like that.
all you can really do here is add Pantheons, and then before you recom them. That's kind of all you can do with these bases. If you would set up like some non-native stuff, you could get a little bit more punch to trying to hit a recom, but then you're also gambling bases, and it can be hard to set up proper non-native setups. Craft suffixes can't be changed. Every one of them. Don't do that. Is there some tech you know about for suffix can't be changed? Why are you saying that? That doesn't sound right at all. That's 325 tech? Is this guy just suggesting things from like multiple leagues old? I cannot vouch for the suffix can't be changed thing. I don't think that works. Not that I'm aware of, at least. So do that at your own risk. I do know Pantheons will work. And do the Pantheon aspects. That's what I can recommend. Those are quite good. You want these things. Brian Hook Ducats. These are good for that crafting method, because they add to your pool without adding to your downside per se.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself.
They make
While
2
you
suffixes
still
plus 2
can.
suffixes pretty free. Yeah, they make them freer. Looking at the thing you're trying to go for, ultimately the spell damage or the wed might not make it. getting the 3 suffixes you want, which is res, all res. Also, when you recom the cold res item, you want to make sure that says fire res instead. So otherwise, it'll like unless you want both fire and you want to make sure you're matching up for the 3 suffixes you're trying to hit. Hey, a gambling district. Well, isn't that something? I'm surely gonna make money from the last part of the box this time. There's no way it lets me down. What game of those 3? Okay, I'm gonna guess right now. I'm gonna say you have 3 suffix item with 1 prefix is my guess, unless you got lucky with the 2 prefixes. You didn't get a single double suffix? Dude, you got cooked. And that was with adding pantheons too. You got cooked. Holy. But yeah, that's kind of what that is with that sort of craft. Unfortunately, you can only pantheon the prefix. Personally, I'd recommend a method of doing non-natives, but that requires getting like you have to make some weird base items if you're gonna try to do that. You have to make items with a lot of like influence mods, effectively. That requires like fishing around trade for like particular outcomes. It's not very user friendly, especially if you're like trying to craft this in SSF. That's even worse for user friendliness of trying to get it to work. Ask Grok, do not ask UI, or do not, is it UI? Don't ask AI. If I had to guess who was worse at playing PoE or PoE knowledge checks, AI or the average Redditor, I'd probably say AI is worse than the average Redditor. So that's the level of advice you're getting. You're getting advice that's worse than the average Redditor from AI when it comes to PoE. It just grabs answers from like 5 years ago. It's the same thing. Yo, you maybe a little bit actually. Maybe a little bit, to be honest. The Redditor goes and gets their answers and they want to start talking about things they don't understand. They go grab an answer from AI. That and AI actually grabs a lot of its data from Reddit, yeah.
I almost have it.
Imagine taking what a Redditor wrote and make it even less reliable.
It's done. Get out
It's
of
a
there.
special skill. It's a special skill, okay? It's a special talent. I definitely don't post misinformation on Reddit to mess with AI. If you think you're like contributing by doing that, just know you are a drop in a pond of people who are posting what they think is actual help while also having no idea what they're talking about. So
You did it.
you might be technically contributing to that, but like there's already so many people doing it just by freaking pure ignorance. Most people have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah. People are very willing to start talking without actually knowing what they're talking about. With some extreme confidence. Some unearned amount of confidence. Hey, okay, how you doing, man? Ooh, we're topped off, boys. We're topped off. You know what time it is? Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit a Foulborn Jewel? That's the bet we're doing. We have done 300,000 juice. We've hit one singular Foulborn juice Out of 3 attempts with 100k juice. This will be our 4th attempt. Do we hit a Foulborn Jewel? Place your wagers wisely. I'll show the tree after I make it big with the box. Oh, shoot. I forgot a divine. Maybe I'll get one to divine it. Ooh, Fracturing Orb. Nice. Fracture the box. I don't think that's what we need to do. Okay, I need to divine this. Surely this isn't going to just lose me a divine.
Business is.
I will not be baited into believing. Then you'll live in regrets. Believers are about to win big, baby. Alright, that is the first time I've broken even from divining the box. That's the first time. That's the first time I've broken even. The divine works, it's something alright. Alright, so the tree, for those of you wondering,
Back.
this is our tree. We're going 500% Jewel. We're going less Dex, less Strength. We don't have enough points to get the Foulborn Gluttony. And we have increased Foulborn, rarest outcome, chance for double mods. That is our tree. That is our tree.
Yeah.
Place your wagers wisely, okay? Place them wisely.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Go pop this stuff back in here, like so. Put a map in so it's all ready to go. Let's go over here. Oh, you know what? Actually, I probably need to buy some Ancient Womb gifts. I need to supplement, let's be real. There's no way I have enough. I need to supplement these. Let's get these all out of here. We need some space. This thing runs out of space pretty quickly. Is this build viable and ruthless? Is this build viable and ruthless?
Cool.
You could play whatever you want ruthless. It's just kind of up to how long you're going to spend farming to make your progress. Could you play Chieftain or Arf in ruthless? You could. To be honest, though, if you're asking if it's viable and ruthless, you probably shouldn't be playing ruthless. That's the TLDR there. You probably shouldn't be playing ruthless. I'm running out of dump space. I'm running out of dump tab space. What am I gonna do, guys? What am I gonna do? Buy more?
Well,
I don't know about that.
we shall soon be.
I don't know about that. Be a grown up and clean up.
Welcome back.
I don't really want to do that either, to be honest. Usually, when the stash tab gets too bad, I run away from my problems. I do an SSF run, I go next league, and then I ignore my problems and let it pile up in standard. Is my go-to method. Oh, I need to buy ancients. Shoot. I need to buy ancient womb gifts. Look at this poor guy. He hit a double Foulborn. It was a Viridian Jewel, and it wasn't unnatural. He was that close to multi-mirror power. But yet he was not there. Alright, this should mean I shouldn't have to buy one of these for a while. We should be good for a while with this guy's inventory of ancients.
Nothing is. Oh?
Oh, he has more. He's got more. Why does this guy have so many 6-links? This guy is a 6-link merchant. Holy. He's running a little 6-link empire. Minus 12D. You think there was a landmine in there? Hopefully not. Unique farm strat, drop 6-links. I kind of doubt that was a 6-link farm strat. That looks more like a guy who was buying targeted bases people use, using the methods to 6-link that are cheaper than the cost of the base 6-linked. It's like a pseudo middleman type of operation. Is what it looked like to me. Oh, getting a call from my wife.
Yes, just like that. The Genesis tree.
Well, 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 doubters. I bet you guys feel a little bit silly betting against me right now, because that says Foulborn Witchbane. And I'm gonna grab it. Did we get any other? I got a Blue Dream? 2 Foulborn Jewels? Foulborn Lion Eyes? Wait, how many Foulborn Jewels did I get? Fire Song? What? Wait, what? I got 4? Wait, what? I mean, I think most of these are not very valuable, but like, what? Oh, this one's 3 divides. Dude, I got 4. How the hell did I get 4? At least that Poet's Pen was 100D? No, was it actually? You're messing with me. Ain't no way somebody's paying 100D for this garbage. That's like an absolute scam price. What else do we have that's like kind of useful? So it's kind of cool. Anything else of any value in here? Take a little look-see at the acquisitions. I like Foulborn Dune, to be honest. It's cool. Projectile speed. Holy. Let me trade 1% movement speed for 1% project speed. Like, what is that? Ain't nobody using that. Ain't nobody using that in their right mind. And there's a cap on it too. Yeah, there's a cap on it too. Dang, that's kind of crazy, man. Believers, we didn't just hit freaking 1 jewel, we hit 4. What the hell just happened? That's so weird that we actually hit 4 jewels in 100k. Show the bricks. You want me to go back to check if we deleted a mage blood? Is that what you want? Choose outcome. Do we hit a Falbor jewel? Believers. Collect the W. How much is the Witchbane? 40 apparently. We'll probably list it for 5.
Enter.
Usually Witchbane has been like pretty valuable in previous leagues, but I guess less people are using it for explode. No. Wait, how much is a regular how much is a regular red nightmare? How much is a regular red nightmare? It's 50 divines. It's 50 divines. What is that? What is that? Where'd it go? Did I pick it up? Oh my goodness, what the hell? I like how that's more valuable than every other Falbor jewel I had drop. That one brick was a bigger loss than everything else. I don't even know where it went. I freaking like lost it. Okay, we'll look a little bit more, see if there's a little bit more paint on the ground. All right, I can't see any farther. We did not win that 70% 75% survival rate on the one most valuable jewel of this whole hit. That is funny. I don't mind losing as a doubter when that happens. You guys get this is help you sleep a little bit better at night, knowing I bricked a red nightmare. Does it help you a little bit? Does it give you what you want? Does it give you what you need?
A prize fit for the markets.
A lot, actually. Oh, it doesn't now. Okay, that was not pretty. That was not pretty. Well, I mean, we still won, though. We still got Falbor jewels, okay? At the end of the day, we still got Falbor jewels. Let's get out some more alterations, and let's get to work. Everyone and their mother's playing Hero Siege. Lance over here losing 50 divines.
See?
It's not 50 divines. It was 15, okay? You don't need to make up random numbers, all right? And it's fine. It'll all be worth it when I pull the 4 mirror jewel, okay? The increased Falborn chance node is worth it. I am not coping. It's definitely 100% worth it.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I couldn't hear you over my Hero Siege gameplay. I'm glad you're having fun, user. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. So I read Nightmare Brick, you dropped one by self, the coincidence? Did you drop one that bricked, Luna? Or did you drop one that didn't break? Who am I kidding? I already know you dropped on the din brick. Because of course you did! Congrats. Congrats on your red nightmare. Why aren't you happy with the current belt? It looks really nice. Oh, I do like the current belt. The current belt is very, very good. There's one singular issue with the current belt. The issue with the current belt is... how do I put this? It doesn't have Elder influence. So that's why I need to remake it. There's 15% attributes on the line. And it needs to be Elder. So here we are. We out here crafting. If only I had the foresight to realize I was going to need a 6 Elders in the future. But alas, I did not. So here we are. And my axe. Luna, appreciate the sub. Gifting it to Ellie, appreciate it. Good morning, Slowpoke. How you doing? How goes it, Slowpoke? How goes it?
I almost have it.
Chilling, got a stormy morning here. I kind of like stormy days or rainy days, at least in terms of like sleeping.
I'll handle it from here.
Hearing like that sound of rain is for me, my ideal sound to hear going to sleep. The appropriate white noise. Same except when it thunders at 4 a.m. Thunder's a nice sound up until you lose your power. And then there's probably a little bit of regret. That's what the thunder's probably less appreciable, I would say. Losing power from thunder? Depends where you live, but like if you have power lines that are above ground, yeah, you can have like the poles get taken out, right? Where I live, half the grid is above ground on like poles. We had like a tornado touchdown 25 to 30 miles south of it yesterday, and I live on the East Coast. Okay, that's kind of random. Like, we have tornadoes somewhat commonly where I live because we're kind of in, like, the tornado lane or whatever. Getting them all the way out on the East Coast is kind of crazy. Been a wild year for tornadoes. That it has. That it has.
You follow in my footsteps, in my
Someone took out the
father's
poles. What was this, World War II? No, like the
should give you
freaking electrical
pause.
poles. Like, they get struck by lightning. You know what I'm saying, right? Is there a city not far from you that hasn't had power for a week? Is there? Maybe. I don't know. I've had power. I've not been paying attention to cities near me that don't have power. We have had some tornadoes in the area recently-ish, though, right? Chad, don't get fooled with this mapping gameplay. We're currently crafting in the hive. It counts. It's mapping gameplay. Are you trying to discredit the mapping going on in front of your very eyes? And if so, how dare you? How dare you? This is Timu mapping. This counts as full-fledged mapping, guys. We're literally killing monsters. We have rampage stacks.
Let's get it
We're
done.
fighting for our lives out here. Okay? We're just being a little bit efficient and getting 2 things done at once. I thought you guys would be happy about this. You guys are always complaining like, Lance, I haven't seen a map in a year. I'm dying of thirst for a map, please, Lance. You guys are always like whining about it. Thought you'd be happy. Ungrateful. We don't sound like that. Then why is that what I hear when I see those messages? Riddle me that. Hey, okay, Lubu, how you doing, man? That's the voice of Lance with 30 seconds without cheese. No. I do not have some cheese addiction. These claims are like ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Just crazy talk, really. Just straight crazy talk. There's a guy just mirroring gloves off of Echo, pay the fee, then listing them 100D higher on Faustus, and they are selling. Apparently he's mirrored the same item 5 times today. You're kidding, Abaxith. What in the RMT is going on there? So basically, there's some RMTer who doesn't know that these items are up for service, essentially. That's crazy. That is just crazy. Oh, I need to annul this. Can't have energy shield be there. You know what you could do to fight that, Abaxith, if you really cared about it, is you could just list items for the mirror plus fee price. But I guess then, like, mirror fluctuates in price, and you're taking some risk that they won't sell or whatever, too.
I cannot do this yet.
Lance is suggesting a fee? I'm not suggesting a fee. He already has a fee on his item. I'm just suggesting a way he could maybe like counteract the dude who's like mirroring the item and trying to upsell it to people. We're gonna undercut him by 1D and see what happens. All right, good luck. Let us know. Let us know. I mean, that's you'd have to actively engage in like the trade warfare, constantly changing your prices and stuff, right? Annul of the gods. Dang it. All right, we are up to 6 belts with ES on them. Correct. Almost done.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
There's currently a slightly worse version of my gloves for a mirror. 100D gloves on tray. It's like recom items. Yeah, recom items will get you close to mirror tier a lot of times. The biggest thing you can't do with the recom items is do elevated items, though, right? That's the limitation of recoms, because the elevated mods count as exclusive. Or if you're talking about that 6th mod that starts getting more painful to make. Counter build players are dumb if they buy it. Nope. Do not mistake stupidity. Or, sorry, do not mistake laziness for stupidity. Some people just don't want to do the craft and they're happy to pay the extra price and then just farm more. Like, that's just... That is a staple part of this game. Is crafting is... A lot of times, a lot of people don't want to do it. And they're happy to pay a premium. They'd rather pay a premium than craft it themselves. That'd be me. Yeah, there's a lot of people that fit in that category. Where you get screwed is if you're somebody who wants to not craft, but then you want to make a build that doesn't really exist, or there aren't items for it on trade, and then you have to craft it anyways. You don't have a choice.
I refuse to
But as
die.
long as you're playing some popular streamer build or something, there's always going to be items for it on trade, pretty much. I prefer crafting, but sometimes the items of the trade is cheaper than what I'd call. Yeah, that can happen if it's like... it's pretty rare that that happens. Sometimes it happens on the high end of the item, where what it's worth is way more than most people can afford, so you're forced to sell for cheaper. Or, on the opposite end, it's a T2 item in the build that people have upgraded past, and there's more people competing to sell the item than there are buyers. And so you have to sell it at a loss because there's just too much competition in the market because it's a T2 item that's gotten overpopulated. Those are the kind of the two cases where you can find items that are underpriced compared to their cost to craft. Or it's just a really niche item and there's no buyer for it, and you just happen to be the one guy who's buying it from the other guy who decided to play the niche build, who wanted to resell it to do something else, right?
Not here. Not now.
Or you don't like craft and play niche build, then you're fast. Exactly, yeah. If you're making some weird niche build, your resale value is
Lance,
trash.
can you help me with a recomp question? If I recombo double influenced base with a single influenced base, if the recomp shows the single influenced base, this means it will not make the base double influence to get the mod from the other influence. What I mean is, the recomp will not add the influence to the base to then add the mod. It will just not have the chance to add the mod from the other influence.
Correct. The base always keeps its influence. You cannot recombinate influences over. This is one way you do non-native things, is let's say you have an Awaken Orb base with mods you care about. You could use an influence not related to those influence on the Awaken Orb base as non-native mods because they can't transfer over. Because the base it chooses always retains its influence. And then the non-native rules apply.
It's been a busy trading day.
What am I playing for my 40 out of 40 grind, Abaxith? I'll tell you the same thing I told the other guy earlier who asked, is play whatever the hell you want, man. Abaxith, you rich. Just pick something that is exciting to you and log in. Don't overthink it. Have some fun.
Cool wins.
This is Poverty League. This isn't Poverty League. Are you really trying to pretend right now that you ain't rich, Abaxith? Are you really trying to pretend you ain't loaded? Guys, if a Baxith tells you he doesn't have money, how many of you in chat believe him? As a show of hands, how many people believe a Baxith when he says, I don't have currency? He owns Faustus. Doubt, can't boss. I bet he's damnation gambled his way to poverty. His definition of poverty probably defers to mine. I'm poor and even I have currency. K-Bolt's a kineticist on, yeah, K-Bolt's typically a brick on kineticist. You don't really want K-Bolt, typically.
Good day.
Do you think Ivory Tower is the best body for energy shield stacking? Yes, I do. And it's because of the life per ES mod. I'll put it this way. I have 15,000 life. This mod right now says 6,000 flat ES. What chest is competing with 6,000 flat ES? That's the short answer. And no, I don't want to give the long answer because I just don't. I want to do other things. Like, for example, start my next breach map and go AFK while I finish Waves of the Fortress.
I am where I must be. You are not.
He'll say something like, I only have 12 years. I wish. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. A Baxith for sure has more than 12 mirrors and assets alone. Didn't you participate in the 32 Mirrorcraft gloves? Is that not partially made by you? Like, what are we even talking about? You probably have a 12 mirror asset in that alone, for whatever your partial ownership is. I'm one of 3 owners, yeah, of a 30 mirror pair of gloves. Come on, what are we talking about? All right. I will be right back. I have to pee.
Not here. Not now. I almost have it! I'll have to stay behind. You must escape!
Sorry about that.
I cannot do this yet.
Yo! One mere sale! It was nice knowing your crit multi-strength ring. How's Garf there? This is going well, man. It's soothing to the soul, I would say. Now we can get 60,000 ES. I mean, it's not like I didn't have currency before. I've just been, like, spending it slowly. Except for whatever the hell happened last night with the boots.
You did it!
Whatever garbage crafting method that was, we need to reassess our plan. Lance hoards his wealth like a dragon. I'm not a dragon. I want to think about it before I spend it on stuff, you know? I need to make sure it's like, hey, this is worth spending on, you know? All right, we're back up to 4. Back up to 4, baby. He's not a dragon. He's a limey whelp. I am not a limey whelp, okay? One mere sale still picks up regret orbs. Listen, regret orbs are very useful, okay? It's very disrespectful to talk smack to the regret orb, okay? The humble regret orb is very valuable, and I'm not gonna disrespect it by just leaving it there, you know? I'll disrespect some other things occasionally here and there because I'm just too lazy to go backwards, but sometimes I pick up regret orbs, okay? And that is not a crime. I do have rights. Can you explain what food you got? My wife may have handed me a turkey sandwich. Don't worry about it. Okay, I may have ate it before I came back downstairs.
Let's get it done.
She wanted to chat about some stuff, so I had a little bit of extra time, and I may have consumed, which is not great right now because I'm walking, and there's a little bit of regret there. Like maybe I should have just wait. I should have waited to eat it after I was done walking, but you know what? Here's what it is. What bread? It might have been sourdough bread. It might have been sourdough. Gluttony's one of the sins, Lance. It was my lunch. Think of it this way. You guys are always like, yeah, Lance, the mic, I can hear you eating. I was doing it for you guys, so you guys didn't have to listen to me chowing down on a delicious turkey sandwich. I know you guys would get sandwich envy. I don't want to put that upon you guys. I was looking out for you. Think of it as a considerate action on my part, you know? Sounds like you might end up playing barf after all. I'm not gonna barf. I'm fine. If I start feeling that, I'll just go ahead and I'll just stop the treadmill early. I think we're good for now, though. I think I'm fine. I think I have complete control of the situation right now as is. Sandwich envy is not a victimless crime. All right, one belt left. One belt left. We're almost there, boys. We've almost gotten through the alt spamming process of every base.
I'll take you all down with me. Oh, no, not here.
Probably get it in the next
Not
map,
now.
which will be A-okay.
It's done. Get out of here.
Can I link you a cool double corrupt? Sure, man. Let's see your cool double corrupt. Flex it on us. Let us observe greatness. You say that, but telling us about the sandwich? Well, I didn't like show it off. I didn't give you a visual or auditorial example. You guys were asking, you know, questions. I was just providing answers. You know what I'm saying? Sobosaurus, is that your regex? Go in, Aurabot Luminary, running a Cruel Mistress with Unblinking Eye Helm. I have a cold overcap chest. 800 colors, not sure what else to do from here. Any thoughts? I mean, a lot of it's just upgrading the rare gear on the Merc. And then after you've min-maxed that stuff, you know, reflected items. After you've done that sort of thing, the next thing you could probably do is, you know, look into your own character's gears, pretty much without knowing what specific gear you have and what places you could upgrade. That's just the generic advice I would give. Sourdough's the best, dude. Sourdough's so good, man. Sourdough is absolutely goated. Aha! Our last helmet. Time to sell the last helmet. You remember yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before we were doing those temples? We're finally offloading the last helmet. It's taken us a while, but we're finally there. Where is you attributed enchant on a scepter? Wait, can I do that? Body armor. Yeah, you can't enchant attributes on the scepter. If I could, I would.
Exile.
Oh, you just mean like a tempering orb. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Is that something we'll eventually do? Yes. Have I done it? No. Finally hit a +1/+2 replica of a Restless Ward after 250 attempts. GG, man, GG. Power charge, global crit vaulty on a Valakos. I didn't realize Valakos had 150 mana. That's kind of actually wild. That's a really cool ring, man. I did not know that ring had 150 mana. Hunter influence as well. Yeah, it's very cool.
I cannot do this yet.
I like it, Qualdron. I like it.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Use it on 100% mom. Yep. That you can. That you can. Respect. Reflected rings, look at my own gear a little bit more. Yeah. Reflected items will be pretty important. Basically, whatever rare pieces you can start pushing some DPS onto is what you want to look for. An energy shield, I know you're out there. Show yourself. Made a GG heal for my KB Merc yesterday, and I was too much of a whelp to miss it. Now that's some limey whelp behavior, okay? Not willing to miss the ring for the kineticist. That is much greater in the limey whelp category than anything I've ever done. You know what I'm saying? Papega, Mr. April Lance, Right Fire Strength. I haven't seen this on your channel before. That's kind of crazy because I'm like the person who designed this build. So you probably watched some copycatters do it, but yeah, this be one of our favorites. We're revisiting. MBX raid? Am I deaf? Dude, I didn't hear a raid at all. I'm gonna replay it. Dude, MBX! What's going on, man? Welcome everybody, MBX stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. I might be deaf. I did not hear the raid. That's my bad. That's my bad. Old man Lance being going deaf, maybe a little bit. Yeah, maybe a little bit. No, I'm not going deaf. Well, maybe a little bit. I am like, okay, listen, in my defense, the treadmill while I walk on it's kind of loud, okay? So it's like there's some auditorial obstruction, you know? Kind of blocking me from hearing clearly, you know? It's not all my fault. You sound guilty when you say "in my defense." I'm sorry, how would you prefer me to say it? You don't like me saying that? When I give reasons for things? If I say "in my offense," well, that'd be more if I was like going on the offensive against like assaulting a chatter or something.
In my father's footsteps.
You feel me?
Should give you pause.
Just admit you're guilty? Okay, I don't need to hear any of this. Welcome everybody from MBX's stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Is MBX still pushing accuracy stacker? Is it turning out well? What's the update? What's the TLDR? You make me crave the big circle once again. Grins, do it, man. Join the Big Circle Alliance. Big circles are where it's at. 420 million DPS. Holy. So he's just deleting things essentially. Accuracy number go burr.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Yeah, Grins, the Big Circle Alliance would readily welcome you to join the force, you know? We're having a grand old time. We're very welcoming of anyone who wants to join in and having a big circle. Okay, I'm in. Holy, that's all it took? That's all we had to do to upsell? Let's go. Don't fall for it, Grins. It's just a crafting simulator. Actually, that's kind of like a sell. That's like an upsell point. You could do content while crafting. Okay, it's got that autonomous value, you know? Just one perk, one additional perk of the big circle, you know? That's an upsell point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a crafting simulator without being able to regex. Okay, there. That might be a slight downside. Yes, we cannot regex our inventory. And I'm pretty sure the only reason we can't regex our inventory is just because of GG trying to nerf the power level of Connor, because they know he doesn't do anything outside of his inventory. And if they gave him a regex within his tiny little inventory of everything he owns, it would be too much power. So, like, probably we're never going to see the regex. It's just too much. Too much power for one man with one inventory to wield, you know what I'm saying? Very entertaining gameplay, Mr. Lance. Thanks, Papega. I would have to agree. I do enjoy playing this character. I'm glad you like it too.
I won't fail.
There we go. There's our belt. Connor has the perfect memory. Dude, Connor was, oh my goodness. Connor yesterday, he's like, there's not a single advantage of this UI. There's nothing beneficial. Then he proceeds to be like, yeah, I made a clip for people last league to keep track of what items were on the AG. Like, okay. Okay, whatever you say, man.
You did it.
I do love to see him do a no stash private league mod. Can you do that for a private league? You can do no stash. Can you do a trade league with no stash? How would that even work?
Cool
An Iron Man PoE run? You can very carefully. Like let's say would you just have to carry around the item until you could find a buyer? Like, hey guys, I got a second mage blood, please. Tell me you have 300 divines in your inventory. Tell me you've been carrying them around. Or would you be able to use? Well, okay, I guess like if you could use this would be a pseudo storage, so you probably couldn't have async enabled, right? Like this is a pseudo storage, so this couldn't exist, right? It would have to all be done through your inventory. I'd play that league. That actually kind of, in a twisted way, that sounds like a fun private league, to be honest. A pseudo storage is how the bankless mode in OSRS works. You'd have to make the maximum price once you on Faustus tabs. I don't think you could have forced that globally. And it would be like a pseudo storage. Luminary OP. Oh, that's right. You could literally have a Luminary for storage. Oh my word. Dude, okay, this would be so stupid. This would be so stupid, but it's like you have a Luminary, you don't have the ascendancy to equip a unique belt. You respec to equip a unique belt, put the mage blood on the merc, unspec the node to store the mage blood. You're like respecing just so it can hold something like uniques. And then your 3 slots becomes even more restrictive because now it's like you just have that's your baggage boy, and you can't freaking unequip him. Where are you keeping all the regrets for this? All the regrets, you just freaking click them every time you get them, right? So you just have them on your character. Every regret you could just manually bop, 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 and you'd have like they'd be stored here on your character, right? That I don't think is a big deal. Talking about this makes it sound 10 times worse. I don't know. To me, it sounds kind of fun. I might be down. I might be down for a stashless private league. A little bit of hell. The cost is you giving up your entire ascendancy for a little extra storage. Well, the thing is, Zuggy, the ascendancy you're giving up for storage is OP as hell. So it's not really like you're trading much. Like, whether or not you're playing as a merc bot or you're playing as just a normal build, the ascendancy is freaking strong. And technically,
Don't look too for me.
once you hire them, you could just go make another class, right? You could have a second character. So everybody could get the storage space. You would just need to have you level 1 Luminary to like 70 or whatever. Hire 3 mercs so they can equip every item. Like, it just hire like 3 kineticists who don't have like equip limitations. Oh, that would actually totally work, right? You just get a Luminary with Merc Lab and you just spec all the unique nodes. I mean, I kind of like it as like a little pseudo storage space as an option you could do, right? Would people make luminary mules? I think it would be. What do you guys think? Would that be too OP? I think it'd be a kind of like a fair pseudo storage to work around if you want to, right? You know, if you want to spend the time, you could get a little bit of extra storage that way. You'd have to take the time leveling the character, hiring the dudes and stuff. It would be against the spirit of the league. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think it would be. Think it would be an element of the league for sure, where it's like you could intentionally do these weird things. Because there's similar stuff when people do like Iron Mans as well, like that sort of idea of trying to figure out some weird extra storage space you could utilize that the game allows that isn't your stash. Keep in mind, this doesn't solve the primary issue with having a limited storage.
Ongoing.
The primary issue with having a limited storage is maps, currency. Like, it only helps you out for storing a couple of, like, weapon armor pieces. The primary issue with doing a stashless run is the freaking, all the supplies and all that sort of stuff. People used to cheese it with the crafting bench. Yeah, put items in crafting bench. I guess technically you could make like extra characters to try to force extra storage space. So maybe it doesn't even really solve that much, right? Like if you create like a bunch of like level 1 characters and drop all your currency on the ground and then pick it up in Strand or whatever, like doing stuff like that. Okay, anyways, we have the bases. I need to get Awakener orbs.
Here.
What else do I need to get?
Someone would bite, I'm certain.
8 Awakeners. And then I need to go get belts with, like, Elder Influence. Is it 7 to 10? Belts, non-unique. Harvest, Recom, Drafty Beast, boats are 5 slots. Yeah, you can do some weird whack stuff like that. I don't know, it's a fun idea. I think we'll keep that in consideration. For after we finish, like, the power charge stacker. He's eating again? Okay, I can explain. The treadmill just finished. And, okay, my wife didn't just hand me a turkey sandwich. There was also some cornbread. All right, listen. Don't worry about it, all right? I know my rights, all right? I know my rights. Need some chips to go with it? No chips, just some cornbread. It's not snacking if you don't stop. What do you mean? It's just part of my lunch. I ate the sandwich. All right, actually, hold on real quick. My water's out. I need to go refill this. I'm definitely not going to go secretly take more bites of this cornbread upstairs. I need water.
You may leave.
Okay, I have returned. He is digging a hole of water. Takes time. No, I'm not digging a hole. What the hell are you talking about?
Fair deal.
I got water, guys, and this is... I did not get a snack. The cornbread was just downstairs, remember?
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey.
You guys got, like,
but the
memory of goldfish on this
exchange
one, not gonna
went well
lie.
enough. I'd consider that a win. Orders
How many baby
in.
bells? 0 baby
It was a
bells.
long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? You've got affairs you might want to tend. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Like those donuts? I don't know what you're talking about. I am.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Man, I keep clicking on some of these belts and they have like another Elder mod on there.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
What do we want? Life, flat ES, flat strength, percent ES. The same belt I have on right now on my
I'd
character.
consider that a
But
win.
instead of Hunter Influence, it needs to be Elder. Elder has the same. They both have the percent attribute, percent life mods. So literally, we're trying to make an identical belt. That's what we're trying to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Borrowed for some more Pantheon. Mirror Stacks grown. Yeah, we had a sale. We had a sale. All right. So first things first, I'm going to try to Awaken Orb percent life, percent ES, and then isolate the mods with the nulls. Elder, the only mod there. ES, the only mod here. If I annul the Enduring Cry, I will use a prefix wipe. Alright, well that's an isolated ES belt. We really want to get isolated life with ES if we can. Percent life. Okay, I need to annul the ES. Alright, that works for a 2 mod. Let's go over here and let's go for percent attribute now. See if we can isolate that. One mirror overnight. Well, it was actually happened today on stream. We sold the helical, the 3-stat helical, crit multi attribute strength. All right, where are we? Percent ES, percent attributes. Need to annul 2 resistance mods if we can. Okay. Is this worth a prefixes can't be changed to turn this into a 50-50? I'm going to say no. Because we need bricked belts anyways. To like rebuild from like alt spam belts. Okay, so this will be alt spam belts. Percent attribute again. See if we can annul save here. Another isolated ES mod. We probably don't need more of these for the most part. Can you quickly show your flaming hot ring? I want to see how big it is. There's our RF when it's on. Is that what you needed? Is that what you wanted? Ooh, percent life, but it's T2. That's close. Not really, though. Okay. 1 annul, and we could literally have the enemy right where we want them. Theoretically, we could make this a 50-50 scenario. I'll add some ducats into this just to try to save this. I'll do it.
Just
Brine hook.
we're a little bit richer.
Holy. It was nice knowing you. We sold the rare amulet with the annoyance. Worth. This does force me to have double suffix Pantheon. Which is not really ideal, but it can work okay, I think. We can recomp it with, like, a pure strength roll, and then force us up. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna do it for the 50-50. Beast locks aren't worth for the awakening belts. No, because I have to annul no matter what to isolate mods, and then on top of that, how do I put this? Awaken orbs are expensive. Beast locks are really expensive thanks to the magic gloves. There's quite a few issues.
All done. What do you...
How'd you do the amulets? Believe it or not, that was just a raw essence. Now, the plan was to raw essence for damage per strength, and then do a recom with a damage per strength percent strength amulets. Yeah, we literally hit that with a raw essence. There's a clip if you want proof. Spooned, yeah, it was one of our more spooned situations by far. That amulet was almost devil magic. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there. All right, let's see if we win the 50-50. Dang it. Well, we have a belt that has isolated attributes, which you can make into 2 suffix mod item. Okay. Good luck, Beanie and Mooney. We're going to try. We'll see how it goes. Percent life. Yeah, that could previously be changed. Scour. What bases do we have right now? Isolated percent ES. We need to make flat life. We need to make flat strength. And we need to make flat chaos. Theoretically, technically speaking, we do have enough belts as is right now to try to hit this. So let's back it up a little bit. Yeah, I'll do one more attempt at a null save for the fun of it. Part of me that wants to kind of a null save this a little bit. Let's do the Pantheon again. What's Sushi doing? Is he fishing?
What are we after this time?
What is Sushi doing? Is he fishing? I do not know.
Buckle up.
Sushi was working on
Go on.
farming mercs last I knew.
Just say the word.
12 is the lowest roll. Hey Fonzie, how you doing, man?
Talk with me.
Greet?
Bodinol doesn't work. Bodinol is a ton of inchangeability. It's really, really kind of bad for us.
Greet.
We doing gig AoE today? We are improving the AoE. We're not gonna go double AoE mace if that's what you're asking. Double AoE maces. Not very realistic, we'll put it that way.
The ritual is complete.
Dang it. Do a life reforge. No, I just should scour. I'll do a life reforge. Live a little bit. Maybe it gives me a T1 life randomly. All right, we're going to work backwards from the base we have. We need to find ourselves... We need to make ourselves bases with T1 flat life, T1 flat strength, T1 chaos res is what we need to do. I'm going to try one more time like this. Holy crap. Okay, we've isolated the prefix. The problem with this is divining that is a nightmare. That's an absolute nightmare trying to divine that. Because you really want to divine it beforehand is the problem. Alright, we'll put this base to the side, and we'll think about whether or not we want to attempt to divine that. Because you really want to divine it before you get to this point. You want to divine the affixes before the recoms. Okay, this is a base, this is a base. And we'll use this base because this is divine DS. Divine DS. This is 12% attribute, that's divined. This needs to get divined. This is a secondary base, and this is our Giga base. Alright. Am I doing my part? Holy dude. How many? Grint's literally turned around and hit 42, 2.5 regen. Dude, GG. 9 locks? Dude, that looks good, man. A max roll in 9 locks. That's the money, man. That's the money. That's a good looking chest, Grits. That's a good looking chest. So, dude, Grits is about to pass me on ES2, man. Grits is about to pass me on ES2. Holy. You're looking good, man. You're looking good. Don't worry, I'm level 2. I'm worried, man. Buy his chest fees? I think Grits is playing the bill. I think he wants to use it, dude. Show some respect. He made that. He's gonna get to wear it now.
Your coffers are looking plump.
80 mirrors. It's not worth 80 mirrors. Okay, there's an average lock cost that's less than 80 mirrors. But that's still an insane chest. It's also really nice because he hit a decent divine on his percent regen as well. Okay. I'm gonna go buy some 8 mod maps. Re-top off on our 8 mod supply. I think we'll be good to go. I do believe. Just gonna up the price to 7C at least. Hopefully we can find some bulk sellers. You guys that got a lot of listings.
I'd consider that a win.
Why does this guy got some random 80 chaos purchases in here? What the hell? This guy trying to landmine freaking 8 mod maps? And if so, why is he settling for freaking chaos orbs with his landmine attempts? Shouldn't he be going for, like, you know, bigger currencies? Those are GG maps. Are they, though? Are they, though?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Bigger currencies got bought already by someone. You think, yeah, no. I think for the most part, GG's like warning system works pretty well, I feel like. What's the next goal? I don't have any specific number in mind. It's just the goal, the larger goal is just make number go up. That is the larger goal at hand, I would say. Right, bank all of this stuff. Do a little bit of this. Alrighty. We'll take these bad boys back out. Put them right about there. Get a little bit of this. Get a little bit of that. Okay. And one of these. All right.
What do you
So we need
to find here?
Chaos Res,
Never seen
Strength,
all that awaits.
Flat Life. I'm not so sure about the belt that already has the 3 prefixes because we'd have to divine it. So I'm less confident in that. Yo, a planned heist. That could be a simplex. He has promised 100,000 ES. I have not promised 100,000 ES. What are you talking about? We're trying to make the ES number go up. I did not promise 100K. I'll see how far we can get. I'm not promising 100K, dude. 100K is a hard number to hit. I did not
Let's get it done.
promise.
Cover me.
Didn't bother to reprice them. I don't think at any point standard issue T16s were 250 chaos, but maybe for a certain quant number they were. Could be. We need to see T1 life, T1 strength, T1 chaos res. We know what we are about. Eye on the prize. How much area does your RF have? I do not know what the radius is. It's big. T1 Chaos Res. T2 Life. Perfectly Divine Strength. Fantastic. We're missing life. If we get some more perfectly divined affixes, I am tempted to hold on to it. We don't know what things we're going to lose on the recoms. Any tips for an SSF Merkbot Luminary start? About to finish campaign? Do I have any tips for you in SSF? I mean, I haven't been able to do a lot of like league start testing with different mercs, but I would maybe look into doing a caster merc to start. I think it'd be quite decent. Would be my guess. But again, and I want to emphasize this. Just see if we win in a null. Okay, alright, that one's annulled now. I think for League Star, I feel like Caster should actually be the correct play initially. Cruel Mistress, we know for sure is a decent one, as that's one a lot of people have been playing. Farm control blocks, yeah, I would basically say what Alweezy's suggestion, except get a decent one in Scepter, so you don't get slowed down throughout the campaign, and then you can maybe farm one that can equip better gear and control blocks, basically.
I cannot do this yet.
Find a hilarious character to sit here and craft, dude. I like it, man. It's very, very relaxing, very soothing. It's a good vibe. Flame Hand's really good if you get the right supports. What skills did you do with the Flame Hand? Did you Magma Orb? Did you Flame Blast? I don't even know what all the skills he has. What all skills the Flame Hand can even roll with. 26 quality Sundering Axe. Neat.
You missed all the haggling.
Do Blight AFK maps with the X oils instead while crafting? Do I want to do Blight? No, I want to do Breach. I want to roll Breach Hive stuff. Could we do Blight? I have no idea. Blight, I think we'd probably need more DPS for. Like maybe the Chain Explodes would kill all the bosses, but I don't know if it would. I don't know how reliable that is. If I get Chieftain Proliff. Okay, what the hell is this? Nope. Back it up, guys. Back it up. This is not a Gary situation. It's not vibe off. Shut up, guys. It's not vibe off. Racist against Gary? I'm not racist against Gary. I'm going to keep skipping his reserve. Because who gives him the right? You know what I'm saying? Who gives him the right?
Cool. Cool.
Get the curse ready. Stand down. You have no power here.
Greetings.
In 15 years, you haven't taken off your... I haven't been streaming for 15 years. I've been streaming for like 5 or 6. And I haven't taken off the playlist because I really like Age of Mythology soundtrack. I just don't like that specific track within the track, you know what I'm saying? Within the playlist, within the soundtrack, you know? Did you finish the boots you started last night? I didn't. I'm stalling with the belt.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
I'm stalling with the belt a little bit.
Only destroyed.
There's currently a belt stall taking place. It's an important thing that needs to happen, though. The belt and the boots are kind of intertwined, really. They both need to happen, you know what I'm saying? What is the goal for the belts? What's the goal for the belt? This same belt, except Elder instead of Hunter. Literally this exact same belt. Except it says Elder instead of Hunter. That's literally it. That's with a guild, yes, with a gilded mod, so potentially we could slam percent strength. Yes. But yeah, it needs to be not Hunter. You know what I was thinking right now? I do not know what you were thinking right now. I am not a mind reader. What were you thinking? Elder just for the jewel, yep. It'll get us 15% attributes, which is a very, very powerful stat. No way you 29, homie. I am. I don't know what to tell you. But that is the number, my friend. Deal with it. He's 29, but not years, eons. Not 29 eons old. Shut up. Used to craft with the first man in the jungle. What the hell does that mean? Bum, 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 bum. T2 is not good enough.
I almost have it! I'll have to stay behind. You must escape!
Of course, I have another isolated ES. This is like the easiest mod for us to hit, so can't really save that. Lance has been in the hideout for longer than we've all been alive. Oh, shut up. Doing Legion right now, are some of the uniques expensive? Yep, there's some very valuable Legion hits, depending on what build you want to go for, what thing you're trying to farm to resell. A lot of builds want Legion uniques, I would say.
There is no honor in what you are doing.
Legion uniques are incredibly oversaturated. Too many card farmers. Legion uniques are incredibly oversaturated. What are you talking about? There's a lot of very valuable Vestigial Legion uniques. I don't think they're oversaturated at all. I mean, there's tons of them with really good margins. Hey, a tomahawk. Why is that a tank? Oh, it's actually worth a divine if it's well rolled. Neat.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Check the fizz roll as well. 98, does that matter? Oh my word. Wait, what? Holy! Okay. Okay, so we have a really good divine. Impeccable comms, if I'm being honest. Impeccable comms. Good comms. Chad just saved you 10D. I'm gonna list it for 9 for the fast sell. But well played, Chad. Well played. Does the crit roll matter too? It maybe matters. Probably not, though, for the most part. As usual, chat saves... Oh, hey. We got the T1 life. Very nice. So I realize you can't anoint talismans after crafting 5x T1. Yeah, you can't anoint them. That's their downside. That's without an enchant? You think I should enchant this? You guys are messing with me right now. You're trying to trick me into using Tempering Orbs, aren't you? Are you guys trying to trick me into using Tempering Orbs? Tempering Orbs cost like over a divine per pop. In like 3 clicks, I've lost all my profit. Enchanted and double corrupted. You guys are messed up, you know that? You guys are messed up. I'm selling it for 9. I'm walking away. Chat would never do that? No, you guys would. You guys are messed up like that. We carried you? What a weak man. Oh, shut your mouth.
I'll handle it from here.
Shut your mouth. You try to sabotage me now. There was one useful chatter who did carry me. The rest of you guys are trying to take credit for it. We're also trying to squander all the gains. I'm on to you guys. I'm on to you.
You did it.
Remember Kraken? No, I can't forget it. You guys never will let me forget it. You've been flexing Kraken on me for years!
The glint of gold, certainly.
Can you imprint craft these into a rare belt? That's ready to go there. Next PoE League's gonna be in November. I think they said October for PoE 1. For PoE 2, it'll be November/December. But they're gonna do an in-between league for PV1 or for PV2, like an economy reset, balance reset, but no like giga new content, I believe. The main way Lance generates wealth is listening to chat. That's not true. You guys generate a lot of bad recommendations on a regular basis. Okay, so we made it through that.
Survivor.
Well, 3.3 comes out right after my daughter's burn, so I can just no life league lodge while on leave. Who's taking care of your daughter? He's like, sorry, honey. I'm out. Listen, I'm on leave. Good luck with the kid. Will the monkey build die? There's a good chance it dies. There's a good chance. I'm gonna go buy some milk. Yeah, went to buy milk before his child even knew who he was. What base should I use if I can't afford a simplex? You make a attribute talisman. Make an attribute talisman. They're very good. Do you sleep a lot, but you might want to sleep during those times? Yeah. You ain't gonna have a lot of energy. Why is Lance not hitting the annul? Beats freaking me? I don't know. Want to freak. Gabe just wanted to eat all my frogs, I guess. Said I'd hate for you to move past this step. That'd be a darn shame if you were able to progress on the craft. What are you baiting with 0.5, 0.5? I'm not planning to play 0.5, 0.5 right now. Oh, come on. That was a misclick. No. There goes a frog. There goes a frog.
The first one.
All right. Stop getting screwed. Are we being for real? I've lost like 8 anoles on this stupid Chaos Red.
Truly a survivor. The first one.
I'm not boat annulling, guys. That's 30 intangibility. What is this? Stop!
Is complete.
Holy, was that so hard? Okay, all right, I'm fine. It's only like 10 50-50s in a row. It's fine. I'm not mad. Not mad at all. Completely calm. Okay, I lied. I'm not completely calm. I'm furious, dude. What the hell was that garbage?
Little by little, we grow our empire.
All right, see if we get screwed on divining these.
That's sulfur I smell. What do you need? Want something? Just say the word. We're that rich, are we?
35,
Go on.
check.
Want something? Just say the word. Buckle up.
Lowest percentage is 5.
Go on. What are we after? We're that rich, are we? Yes, I'll do what I can to help.
Yikes.
What do you need? Got something in mind?
Yeah, this one is going to be a rough amount of intangibility.
Go on. What are we after?
What is
this
what's
time?
my roll range? 1 in 15?
Happy?
Is that 1 in 16? No, I think it's 1 in 15.
Hey there.
Just ramping your RNG, something like that.
Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
What are the odds on resetting the Ducat intangibility? It's a 50-50. It either deletes the item or it doesn't delete the item. All right, so life, divine, chaos, res, divine, strength, divine. How do I want to do this? I want to make essentially 2 3 mods.
Here.
Yeah, I want to make essentially 2 3 mods. This I need to divine. This I need to metacraft and scour.
I cannot do this yet. The first one. No disappointment. You are truly a survivor.
I'd bet all spamming perfect T1 is infinitely cheaper. Would you now? Are you factoring in the value of time? Because something tells me you aren't.
Speak. I'll do what I can to help.
Reforge life on the bench is so free. I mean, every single time you hit T1 life, you have to annul it down.
Good for more than just keeping your pants up.
So you'd have to hit T1 life, perfectly divined, on average like 4 or 5 times. Which means you have to hit T1 life from Reforge life about 60 freaking times. Like, what are we talking about? None of these work. It needs to be 10, 15.
Speak. What are we after this? Buckle up.
Yeah, that 3 mod prefix we have, there's no
Go
way
on,
we
I'll
divine
do
it
what I
right.
can to help.
18, 18, 15.
What do
We
you
valued
need?
our
Want
time, we
something?
wouldn't be
Work that
here.
way,
Oh, is
shall
that
we?
so? Good to know. All right. Let's kind of set this out for ourselves. This has to be on the other side because we already 2 suffixed this. This needs to be a 4 prefix recom with a singular suffix. Oh, that's really awkward. No, we can do that. Okay, this could be chaos res. Okay, we can do these together. Let's do these first. Okay. Reinhook Pantheon, Rot Mother's Pantheon. We really need to just add a trap prefix for this one. This one needs a trap prefix or we're kind of cooked. So we want a suffix crafted. We need a prefix on this too. Have to add Pantheon first for this one. That could just be a Pantheon. We only will need 1 prefix. I'll do this after I do these ones. I'm requesting a quick energy shield inspection, Marcus. What am I inspecting? Oh, holy! 380,000? You saw the guy with the cheater chest and you took it personally. Actually, straight Giga Chat. All right, Marcus. Now the question is, are you cheating? Are you cheating? That's what I gotta know. Do you have at the bare minimum proper chaos bypass? Let's see. You do not have the ascendancy points. You're slightly cheating. You're doing the cope thing that Green Mooney's doing. This is just ES. Okay, so you just pure cheesed. You have the old version of the Dune. Can you volatile this to be lower, or does it consider divining it to the nerf version first before it rolls the mod? This is not even Zealots. Oh, okay. So it's just pure cheese. Strength, ints. Percent strength. Back when you could have multiple of the same exclusive mods. Insano ring, Insano amulets. Oh, somebody remade a Lich's version of the helmet. But they didn't slam T1 percent ES for some reason. 7.4k strength. Yeah, 7.4k strength. So you could get ES there with a slam on whoever's helmet that is. And then we have... Oh, this is just like a pure strength scepter, basically. That's just slightly more than the Dune. That helmet was bugged abyss, but they took it away. Good. Ooh, and you don't have 42. So you could get 42, technically. And you have 20% life chest piece. Percent life Shaper's Touch. Holy. 1 passive voices everywhere. 5 strength rolls and everything. That is some nasty gear. That is some nasty gear indeed. I'm guessing you're tatted up with like all attributes everywhere. The cost to have this? That's the cost of 380,000 ES. All you need is Legacy Adorned, Legacy Shaper's Touch, Legacy Dune Kuubiari, Legacy Belts, Legacy Multiplier, Legacy Amulets. What the hell am I looking at here? Is that a hybrid flat life ES? Is that what that is? Something's weird about these boots. Something feels weird about them, at least. Boots are also bugged at this socket. Legacy synth items. Legacy crucible. Is there anything legacy about the boots? I think that the boots is maybe the only... the boots and the body armor are the only thing you can replicate, right? In the current league. I'm not seeing anything obviously legacy about the boots, unless I'm being stupid. And then obviously legacy on every single synth jewel, combined with the adorned, and then the legacy that which was taken. Yeah, the only non-legacy things for this ES number is bound, the voices, the boots. I guess you could argue Calandras, but Calandras is just this, which is a legacy multiplier. This is such a crazy ring, dude. 5 stat helical. The flask, yeah, the flasks. Looking good, Marcus. Is this the highest ES you could get with like just swapping around stuff on POB until you saw the highest number? The 1 passive voices are the cheapest part of the build. Are they? I mean, some of these are just mirror items. Aren't voices like multiple mirrors in standard? Or are they only 1 mirror each? I just did this in game. Holy Giga Chat. Now that's something I can respect. Looks good, man. Looks good. That tree makes me dizzy. Yep. The old Legacy Adorned. Back when we had Awakened Gems, dude. Way back when. Awakened AoE, Awakened Swift, Awakened Burn. Holy. Looking good, Marcus. Looking good. Looking thick. I'm trying to become thick myself in League. We'll see what we get to.
Go on.
Thank you for sharing. Appreciate it as always, Marcus. Appreciate it as always. All right, we need a trap prefix. If this doesn't hit a trap prefix, we're kind of screwed.
Good for more than just keeping your pants up.
Oh my word. Oh. Oh, that could have been horrible. That could have been so bad. We hit the 1 mod outcome, and luckily we just got saved by it just rolling only a prefix. That could have giga screwed us. That could have absolutely screwed us. Spoon, maybe slightly spooned, maybe slightly spooned.
You've a choice to make. Go on. Got something in mind.
Pantheon first for this. Make sure they don't match. Not that it shouldn't matter.
What do you need? I'll do what I can to help.
Oh, my wife's calling.
I can to help. Happy?
Why so greedy? Just craft multi-mod. I didn't actually think of that. That would have worked to help block the prefix to guarantee the outcome. Okay, 5 mods should always guarantee 2 mods, right? Is that actually correct? PoE Reddit updated guide to Recombinator. I should just have this like one thing favorited. Wait, I do. I do have it favorited. All right, where were we? Where's the table? 5 mods, 0 chance for 1 mod. Okay, we're good. The table is in the wiki? Oh, is it now? It's like, I always go back and reference it. Is Mega Blood the best belt for Luminary? Is Mega Blood the best belt for Luminary? Wait, I'm being stupid. I needed to combine these belts first before this one. That gives us the guaranteed safety. All right. This is... three suffixes, four prefixes. Not guaranteed safety, but the best we can do with a 2 prefix item. Use on cue, yeah. Do you have a build guide for Righteous Fire? Do I have a build guide for Righteous Fire? I mean, I have like a GiGarf build guide from a few weeks ago, but it's pretty much the same for the most part. It's the same concept what we're doing here, what we're doing with the Chieftain, essentially. Okay. 2 suffixes, 3 suffixes, 4 prefixes. I can't get more prefixes than this. Is the best I can do. This is 90% success rate, so hopefully we don't get screwed. No bench crafts. All right. 3 mod base acquired. Yeah, I'm just going to make sure this has a guaranteed outcome on this one.
I cannot do this yet.
Go on. Got something in mind.
Okay, we have Pantheon, full suffixes.
As requested.
Lowest percentage is this. Two mods, 0% chance for 1 mod out or for 0 mod outcome. Okay, benchcraft removed. 2 prefixes, 2 suffixes. Only strength and only life can be retained. Check. Do this.
What do you need? What are we after this time?
Pantheon needs to go first. Don't you dare skip.
Good for more than
What are you
just
gonna do when I
keeping your
skip?
pants up.
What does this have? Solaris. Lowest percentage is Brian King.
Go on. Want something?
Mine
Just say the
node,
word.
full suffixes. We'll have 5 suffixes, which is guaranteed 2 mods. And this will make us have 2 prefixes, which is guaranteed 1 mod. We should be safe. Okay. This will set us up for 2-3 mods. And then we want to go 5 mod. 5 mod, ideally. Okay. 2 suffixes plus 3 suffixes, 5 suffixes total, 2 suffixes guaranteed. 2 prefixes, 1 prefix is guaranteed. This will be life, strength, attribute. All right. Now for the money hit. We're going to be doing a 5 mod, 5 mod. 5 mod, 5 mod gives us 57 times 57 as our odds. We could do 6 mod, 4 mod, but that's just worse odds. 5 mod, 5 mod is the best odds. All right, prediction time, guys. Prediction time. Do we hit 6 mod belts? Yes or no? This is roughly a 32% chance to succeed. And I'm going to let Gary's play. I'm going to let Gary's play for the hit. And if I don't hit here, I better hit. I better hit. I don't want to hear it. If I don't hit here and you guys claim Gary's is good RNG and then I miss, I'm just saying.
I cannot do this yet.
Yes. Got something in mind.
Okay, mine first. Or Pantheon first.
Fine work, that. Need something? Want something? Just say the word. Hey there. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Okay, open prefix.
Need some? Got something in mind?
Open prefix. VIP power abuse? Who's abusing VIP? Pass. Pass. Chill with the spam guy. Man, my guy. Relax. All right, I think we're ready. Do we recom a 6 mod belt? We have life, percent ES, perfectly divined. We have a mine trap mod, which cannot survive the recomp. We have life, T1 life, flat, perfectly divined, and our 5th prefix, mine mod. Then suffix pool, chaos res, perfectly divined, aspect, flat strength, attribute, aspect. This is a 6 mod attempt. We have about a 33% success rate on this, roughly. A little bit under that. Does Gary's bring it home? Let's find out. Do we make our replacement belt? Crusader Elder. Here goes. I got some scroll distance. What do you guys think? Did we hit? Hey! There it is. That's our belt. It's the exact same belt. But it has Elder on it. Worth. Gary's wins. All right, yeah, I can't talk smack. I was gonna talk smack about Gary's if I missed, but I gotta give credit where credit is due. And it did work. It did work. It's literally the exact same belt, but one of them has Elder on it. Belt upgrade acquired. Belt upgrade acquired. We are now 1 Elder item away from 15% attributes. Do 1 lock for the boys. You want me to YOLO 1 lock on it? Do you guys? Yeah, okay. Do I get baited by a Baxith into 1 lock for the boys? There's no way we hit percent attributes or percent strength on it. It's just gonna be minus 170D or how much a light lock's worth? It's just gonna be minus however many this is. Minus 170 basically. What else are you using locks for? Slamming when I finish the boots for the final prefix. Is there gonna be a VOD of this stream? There's always VODs of this stream. YouTube will hold them permanently, whereas Twitch holds them for like a month and a half or whatever, or a month. What do I sell my belt for? Are these perfectly divined? Not divined. Not divined. Not divined. None of these guys divine their belts, man. What are they doing?
That might sell.
If you get a sick corrupt, you'll be the #1 clip for the Pee-wee Clips YouTube channel. If I get a sick corrupt, is that what this is? All right, I'll do 1 lock for the boys. This is basically just minus 1 lock. The answer is, do we hit a 6 mod? Yes, we do. All right, new prediction, new prediction. Do we hit a corrupt implicit outcome? It has to replace no brick. It has to replace how do I word this? Do we hit item cells replacement corrupt? All right, I'm gonna do 1 singular corrupt. It's basically just minus 170D, courtesy of a Baxith. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Do we hit item cells replacement corruption? Yes or no? 7% strength. If I hit 7% strength or if I hit percent attributes, I am going to lose my mind. Both of those would be insane corruptions on this thing. Catalyst the belt, though. I have Catalyst the belt. What's that symbol next to my name? You're believing on this? Guys, okay, just for the context, this is a 1 in 8. We are doing 1 singular lock. It's 8 locks on average just to see 1 implicit replace item cells for vendor, okay? This is 1 singular lock, guys. This is not high odds to hit, so keep that in mind when you're placing your money on the table. This is 1 singular Val Orb check. That is all we are doing, okay? Might as well send 8. No, we have other things that are way more likely to hit that we might want to spend these locks on, okay? We have a lot of other things that we should be spending money on that isn't this, okay? Strength rolls over the Abyss Socket. Strength rolls over the Abyss Socket. Stop saying that, Abaxis. Stop saying that. That's messed up, okay? That's messed up. Stop praying for like a bad outcome. That's sadistic a little bit. You know that. That's sadistic. You should check the volatile as well for the boys. Volatiles cannot click on rare items, guys. Volatiles cannot click on rare items. Check the bug corrupt one. Volatiles do not work on rare items. Volatiles are uniques only. Uniques only, guys. Uniques only. Do it anyways? No. I voted no, so you will hit now. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Can you bless orb it? There's no implicit to bless orb. Don't forget to do Val, then Hinakora. Nice try, Satan. All right. One Hinakora, guys. One Hinakora. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Minus 170 div. Minus 170 div. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My wife was asking me help with something real quick. All right. I didn't mean to leave you guys hanging like that. All right, Val Orb time. Do we get percent strength or percent attribute? Do we get percent strength or percent attribute? That looks like nothing happened. Percent life would be cool too. Looks like a no. Minus 170D. Courtesy of a backsmith, but now my belt looks slightly cooler because it's got the purple MTX of you wasted money. It has the purple MTX of you wasted money. Check the divine. Imagine it divines perfectly. Yeah, nope. Actually, a surprisingly good divine. 15, 10, 58, 12, 135. That's a surprisingly good divine. All right. Time to finish that prediction. Do we hit item cells for replacement corruption? The answer is no, we do not. No, we do not. You can volatile Val Orb. No, you cannot. You can't volatile. Here, let's try this. For the reading, comprehend, challenge people in the room. Unpredictability. Either randomize the values of random modifiers on a unique equipment and corrupts it or destroys it. Now, when that says the word unique, do you think it's referring to a rare belt? No, it's not. Your belt looks pretty unique. It's... Your belt's looking pretty unique. Thanks, man. Thanks. All right. Now, as follow-up, is it time to do the boots that we were struggling to do earlier? Is it time to do the boots? I think it is. I think it is time for us to do the boots. The boots we kind of lost to, or we're losing to pretty badly. I think the strand number is 66. Let's try to beat the strand number, maybe, is what we'll do. We'll start out with that first. We'll start out trying to beat the strand number.
I'll place the listing.
We're going to try a different approach. We're going to try crafting it from a magic base. Those are 30 quality. What happened? They were roughly a fourth of the price of the 30 quality helmet. There were 150 divines for the correct item level versus 350 for not the correct item level.
Welcome.
So we made a judgment call. It's calling me out. Yeah. I was just somebody was like somebody's misusing their VIP privileges because VIP lets you like spam messages a little bit faster. I think you're fine, Pass. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. 71 is 71 good enough? Is 71 good enough? That's what I have to ask myself. Why are all of you saying no? 71's kind of decent. I feel like you guys are just trying to talk me into like wasting more money than I should. I'll try to get higher. Kind of decent? It is kind of decent. What do you mean?
Is complete.
Wasting money? Bro, you got 4 mirrors laying around? You know why I have 4 mirrors? Because I'm not going around wasting money. Why do you think you don't have 4 mirrors, huh? Why do you think that is? 64. All right. Let's go for a bit higher on strands. Are we going for rank 1 on the ladder, or are we going for kind of decent? The strands don't matter in terms of the final. Well, they matter in terms of the craft process a bit, but like the craft process might just work fine with 70 strands. It backs it. It might just work fine with 70 strands. They matter? Stop lying to yourself. Let me lie to myself just a little bit, okay? Let me lie to myself just a little bit, all right? Oh, okay. That 89's the ticket. I don't care what you guys say. 89's the ticket. I'm taking that. Screw you guys. 89's freaking sick. Yeah, we lock that the hell in. Not even 90. Shake my head. Oh, I don't care what you guys think. I'm taking 90. I'm taking 89. I'm not taking 90. But you know what I mean. I'm taking it. All right, imprints. All right, now we need to regal the lowest amount of loss we can. Let's try to keep it above 85 if we can. Let's keep it above 85 after the regal. $86. I'm down for 86. $86 for 86,000 ES you will have. If I get to 86, I'll be pretty happy, dude. 86,000 ES is a lot of ES. All right, so now we need to do fossil. We're going to isolate the abyssal socket. think the play here is to put this with a dense fossil to try to roll prefixes. So that way it's an easier null save, maybe. Exactly. So now I just need to hit one. I have a 75% win rate. Sick. All right. 86 strands, a pistol socket. Not aiming for 6 digits. Settling already. Shake my head. Okay, shut up. Okay, shut up, dude. It's not that easy, guys. It's not that easy to make the number go up, okay?
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, now the question is, what is our angle for getting... our desired prefix-suffix combination? Is it... Are we just imprint rolling? Do I reforge attribute every time? I feel like a Regal has higher chance of hitting T1 int than reforge attribute does. Like, I feel like the reforge attribute is more expensive. Like, I should just imprint roll rather than click reforge attribute. It's like 4 divines to reforge attribute. Reforge attribute is like if I have T1 int, then I try to hit percent int afterwards. Get Foulborn Regal. I don't want a Foulborn Regal because Foulborn Eagle eats more strands, and I want to preserve the strands. The Regals are already going to be giga powerful with the strands as is. Okay, let's practice the sushi safety protocol. And then let's go get ourselves some frogs.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Only option is whatever you can do at a map at the same time. I mean, theoretically, I could do a bunch of imprints, right? We could work that, right? But then I can't do Reforge. And Reforge saves me strands. I don't think I could do this one while mapping. I don't think it works out for us, guys. I don't think it works out for us.
I'd consider that a win.
Wait, why are you guys telling me to wait? Reverse attribute is cheaper in terms of memory strands.
God for me.
We can do like suffix to prefix, and we can do annuls. Reforge attribute we're saving for when we're trying to hit percent int after hitting flat attribute, or vice versa. Regardless, we have to regal from the magic point. Regardless, we have to regal from a magic point.
Well, make it happen. Well, make it happen.
When we get an MTX to see how many frogs are murdered in cold blood, never happening. Wait, sushi? I'm not sushi. Holy. Took longer than expected.
What have you got for me?
I'm lagging pretty hard here.
Boy there.
That's the trail.
Ah,
Dude, what the hell? Doesn't want me to
ah.
be able to interact with Faustus? Huh? Guess we'll just start with these frogs and see how it goes. Make a new hideout instance? Well, I wanted to be able to purchase more of that guy's frogs. That's why I was trading for the chaos. All right. Imprint crafting. We're doing on this pair of beards. We'll break out an Knowles. And we're going to break out a Regals.
I cannot do this yet.
Imprint time. The best in short means you're going to burn money. Hopefully we don't burn too much. We'll find out, though. We'll find out.
Truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Hopefully we don't burn too much. Dang, we're just a little bit too low on AoE to hit the mobs, even if they decide to stand still and not leave their cage.
Truly a survivor. The first ones The ritual is complete. The first one.
Do crafting mods work for recoms as non-natives? No. Don't ever benchcraft with don't ever benchcraft with the recoms. The benchcraft mods just like make weird stuff happen. They brick your outcomes.
Truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. Truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
You need a bigger circle, then all your problems would be solved. You think so? Maybe.
Survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy,
You might be onto something actually. That could be the tech. That could be the tech. If I can see the edges of the RF not pick it up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We'll work on it. We'll work on it, I promise. The number must rise.
truly a survivor. The first one.
Do you have the expansive might cluster for 50% AoE? No.
The first
I do not. And no, I'm not planning to add it. Yeah, it's a cheesy way to get some AoE while you're standing still, but I do not care. See what I mean? Like, that's already pretty good. That's already pretty good. I don't want to consume strands to upgrade that, so this is kind of just a wash. I could click Reforge Defense to try to roll, like, prefix mods and then gamble on hitting % int or something on the suffix pool. Yeah, we're just gonna be fishing for flat end. We could do like suffix to prefix to suffix stuff. Slams, we're gonna eat too many strands. When we hit prefixes, it's just unfortunate. I think this is still just a lot better cost-wise than what we were doing with Hollow Fossils yesterday. All those imprints when you're going to just hit first try. I appreciate your confidence, but I am not so confident. I guess theoretically we could maybe try some slams. If we have like... I'll just see how much strands it removes when we slam. Just get a feel for it.
What is it?
Okay, it removes like a ton. That being said, it did just hit T1% strength. And I have the ability to elevate it. Do I just wait, I have one of these. I literally have to hit a 1 in 10 after hitting a 1 in 2. This is not correct, but like at the same time, can you imagine how cool that would be? Just imagine with me. Just imagine with me for like 2 seconds. Just picture how cool this will be if it hits. Just picture how cool it'll be. Dang it. It was close though. It was close. That could have been epic, guys. That could have been epic, all right? It wanted to be, okay? It wanted to be. It was thinking about it. It was thinking about it. Should have used the strands. We need the strands for the final slam, guys. We need the strands for the final slam. Do not get it twisted. Those strands have a purpose. They need to be preserved. Which is kind of unfortunate, but also just kind of what it is. Huh? Okay. 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 Okay.
I cannot do this yet.
Do I boat dominance this, guys? Do I boat dominance this? I will literally be killing my 86 strand abyssal socket base if I boat dominance. But at the same time, getting to this point is really obnoxious.
The first ones are watching.
What else do you need strands for? This isn't strands. This is for intangibility, and we don't really need intangibility for anything else. This is the most important part for intangibility. But if it allows us to be done with this step, I think it's worth it. Let's verify the mods first for the pool we can use. Is it worth sacking the imprints? Yeah, trying to move on from this step. I think it's worth it too. It's gonna really suck if we miss, but hopefully we just don't miss. What the hell's going on? Okay, Elder Prefix, Chaos. Chaos. Just works, okay. All right. We're going to say goodbye to the 86 Abyssal Socket imprint. We just hope this hits. We just hope this hits. We really need this orb to hit.
How you been? What are we after this time? Ah, you'll go far.
Oh, thank goodness. All right, Suffix is done. Suffix is done, boys. Suffix is done. Just like that. Just like that. Mm-hmm. Now, the awkward part is we're gonna do the annoying strand process. We're gonna do the annoying strand process. 14 intangibility is good for our Veiled Exalt. Wasn't much intangibility gained. Yeah, 14's not too bad. 14's not too bad. All right, put these down. Put these down. All of the imprints are gonzo.
Godslayer.
We're farming regret orbs. What's converting strength to ES in this build? 1% increased energy shield per 10 strength. Life reserved gives ES. Strength gives life. Life getting reserved gives ES. That ES gets multiplied by the ES increase you get from strength. Okay. I need this to be 2534 meta VECR, and we need an Elder. I think is what we need for this craft here. And then we're going to need Augment Orbs, I believe. Scours. And Annuls, potentially. Okay. So, we need this to either say T1% energy shield or T1 fly life. We need either one of those two modifiers isolated, and then we need a Veiled Exalt, and I gotta be honest, I want it to be Onslaught. I just want it to be Onslaught. That's the only mod I will settle for. Augs, I need him for the bench crafts. The stupid bench in the menagerie doesn't know how to check the stash. Exalts, you mean? Nope. We're not using exalts because we want to preserve those strands. Speak to Helena. Oh, of course. Of course. Of freaking course.
I am. Be kind, if you can.
That was Yena. Make sure I have passives. I do have passives.
I can keep your life to your own.
The good old VECR 2534 Veta. Yeah, the only thing different we're doing is we're doing the strand preserve angle.
Cannot do this yet.
All right, we need to be very careful with this, guys. We need to be very careful with this. Do not fill the affixes. Buckle in, chat. We're going to be here for a while. Yep, probably. The sad part about this is, even when I win the Veiled Exalts, it's a 1 in 3 to finish. You miss one passive from killing the beast, or am I tripping? You're tripping. It's at 24 passives. That's how many you get from the campaign. You don't want Eldritch and all? Does this look like an Eldritch item? Add an Elder, a mod to an Elder item. Add a mod to an Elder item. Check.
The first ones you are truly a survivor.
T2 life, not gonna work. Or not T2 life, T4. That was T. I think that was maybe T2 back when life only went up to like 109 or 99 or whatever. Back in the day, T2 energy shield, also not gonna work. You have a jewel with 6 other mods. I do. I do. Metacraft, 2 prefixes.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Elder is an eldritch thingy? Yeah, I guess kind of. It is a little bit. Sort of. How you been playing PoE 1 and 2? We've been playing PoE 2 as long as it's existed, because we played PoE 1 beforehand, and, you know, it was a new release of from the company that all the PoE 1 players love and adore. As for how long I've been playing PoE 1, I started playing in Breach League at the very end. That was my first league. I made a character for Breach League like the last week before it got relegated to Standard. Initially, I technically started with a Standard character because I didn't know that the normal way to play the game was leagues. I saw Standard and I was like, oh, that must be where I'm supposed to go. That's the normal thing to do. So I did play a little bit before that first or last week of Breach, but it was... Standard strong. Freaking Marcus is like, yes. Marcus, how do you feel about brand new players getting lured into your monopoly, into this unethical monopoly you have? How do you feel about it? Do you feel any remorse? These poor innocent new players getting just taken to the cleaners. Survival of the fittest. He doesn't even feel remorse. Have you seen the legendary clip of Gouda's triple ghosted backstab? I don't think so. Or if I have, it's been a hot minute where I don't remember it. It's been long enough. We do have a bunch of Krajik Maws, I think. We don't need to buy these, thankfully.
The first ones. You are truly a survivor.
Gouda was a mad genius when it came to builds. I don't think you need to specify when it came to builds. I think you just need to say mad genius. One of my personal favorite videos of Gouda's was one of like the latest videos he did, and then I haven't seen too many videos of him since, was the freaking soft locking his account in Harvest. That was a classy video right there. Freaking getting a Harvest bench in every single inventory slot, and then getting one stuck on his cursor, and then making it so every single area, every single like piece of the thing, it was covered with it. That was a thing of beauty. Add a mod to an elder item. Where's the AoE coming from? This mace. 3% AoE per 50 strength, and we have 4,000 plus strength. It tends to make the ES go up, or the, sorry, not the ES, the AoE go up.
The first one. You are truly a survivor.
Bad life. That's not gonna work.
The first one to watch. The ritual is complete.
You can equip a second AoE mace for even more. You can. If you do that, you need to get a coruscating. You need to get a coruscating if you do that. I missed the insane OBS overlay scammers concocted to rob people. You missed that? Translation: this guy was scamming people with OBS overlays. He misses the free currency. Yeah, it poofed. I definitely didn't just bank the card for myself. Nah, it's gone, I swear. Look at this footage.
The first one to watch. Don't disappoint them.
Guy's telling on himself. Made reading the TFT report channel hilarious. All these people are losing their life savings to gambling scammers. That's just his daily reading.
The first one to watch.
At least when Ali steals yourself, she does it right to your face. The little yoink.
The ritual is complete. Move to the first one.
Don't mind me. Just gonna pay for this Tailwind jewel real quick.
You are truly a survivor.
What's the logic for this not consuming strands? It isn't an exalt orb. It just does encode it as an exalt orb, and so it doesn't consume the strands like a normal exalt would. Okay, if you're wondering the reason why I don't want to consume the strands, so the final step of this craft, when I have movement speed and either T1% life or T1 flat life, when I get to that point and I go to slam on a final affix, the strands mean every single time I slam an affix, I have like a uber giga juiced slam, right? That's why I want the strands for the last step. If I want to hit a core of the final affix, it makes that part way more doable. Unfortunately, it makes this part way more annoying because I can't just go and slam exalts, right? I have to get these like beasts together to do this. But it's pretty important if I want to finish the item.
You are truly a survivor.
T3.
Move to the first one's your worthy exile.
Still doesn't mean high roll though. I've had low tiers occur. It's much more likely you hit higher tiers. The difference in a slamming with an item with strands on it versus non-strands is like not remotely close. The game, how is it? Strands has like some weird mechanic. It will like sometimes choose to consume more or less strands, and it will upgrade in a range of tiers how much it upgrades. I think it's something like that. I don't know if it always consumes the max amount of strands. Like it's kind of RNG a little bit that in that regard, but it's still way stronger than slamming without strands. Can you pop it into Aloha stream real quick? What's Aloha doing? What's he up to? Yo, he's doing karaoke again. Holy. Let's go. I'm not gonna get DMCA'd, but holy. He's cooking. So the karaoke stream was not a one-off thing. I remember one day I went to his stream and he was doing karaoke and I was like, holy. Apparently he's doing maybe he has like a karaoke night. Maybe he does it like every week.
The first ones watching survive. Don't disappoint them.
I was just complaining that I'm lost like 100D on Valdos, then I hit Vile Bastion, another one for 110D. So it sounds like you're making plenty of money. You enacted the age-old principle of complain and get rewarded to perfection. When are we doing karaoke? We are never doing karaoke. You might do karaoke, but we ain't doing karaoke. Okay, that's, you know what I'm saying? I ain't a singer. What do you think this is? What do you think this is, man?
The ritual is complete.
What's the difference between using an Exalt versus a Beast? The difference is an Exalt will consume strands. On average, the Exalt will hit better mods because it's eating the strands. So it gets the, like, up roll of tears. But I don't want to eat the strands because I want to save the strands for the final slam. Next bet loss might be karaoke. Oh, no. Note to self, don't bet Aloha on karaoke. That's literally like rewarding him. He wants to do karaoke anyway. That's what I learned today. Lance has the voice of a fallen angel. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think he's greatly overestimating my voice. Don't misclick. Don't misclick. There's a game where you could play as a voice actor and you could redub scenes from movies and cartoons. Oh, I would be terrible at that. That would not be something I should be doing.
Is complete.
You don't want a crafted mod? Yeah, if I was planning to settle on a crafted mod, then I wouldn't be doing this. But because I don't really want to settle on a crafted mod, that's why I'm doing this.
The first ones the ritual is complete.
Whatever that is, Flatty S, 4, 5, yikes. Do we get more corruptions on the belt if we get lucky on the boot slam? There's other things we need to spend money on. We're not going to touch corrupting the belt again for a long time. That was a one-off thing. There's just, guys, we got to look at the big picture, okay? There's a lot of things we need to spend currency on. Okay, I also want to do a charge stacker build later as well, so I need money for that project as well. So we gotta be like, gotta be tactful.
Truly a survivor.
Save some for the charge stacker. Yep. We can't just burn every last piece of currency we have. Use the money responsibly. Exactly.
The first ones disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Pierce. No, that doesn't help us.
The first ones disappoint them.
It's fine. You need no excuses. I'm just wondering if I should hate watch or support watch the slam. What the hell does that mean? Don't act like you're gonna support watch, okay? I bet you 9 out of 10 chatters are not here to support watch, okay? And of the 1 out of 10 chatters that are maybe not here to hate watch, 90% of those guys are indifferent, all right?
I cannot do this yet.
They're just chilling, you know? They're just here. They're like their favorite streamer logged into Hero Siege today, and they're like, yeah, I don't want to watch that. And so they're here now. I'm indifferent. Yep. I'm support hate watchers. You're supporting the hate watchers. Launch chatters into the basement. Hey, Theros, don't forget about the thing where you make the you should pick it back up joke. Okay, that's a Theros classic right there. I've been using that, by the way, Theros. I've been blatantly joke stealing. Some guy's like, I dropped a mirror, and then I'll be like, you should have picked it back up. I've literally been using that joke because of you. I've used it like 5 times now, at least. Just with no remorse. Just straight yoinked your joke. I also hear spam that joke. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. It's classy. It's very classy. I would support watch you scouring the suffixes. Okay, that's messed up. All right, that's messed up. Hopefully we don't do that. I support watch every time. You are not overly spooned. Yo, Kalik, thank you. Holy. I appreciate it. See that, guys? There's an honest chatter in here acknowledging that I am not spooned, okay? Just saying the facts. Definitely a paid chatter? No. No. That's just an honest chatter. Just speaking the facts. Speaking his mind. Hey, Pohunger, how you doing, man? Pohunger, you got passed on the strength ladder. Green Moon came for you before I could. Your ladder position has been compromised on the strength. I thought you should know. That has been breached. Honest chatter doing honest work? Mm-hmm. Wait, what do you mean work? No, he's just chilling. He's not getting paid. That's okay. I'm not playing that much. And here I thought this guy wanted to compete on the ES ladder. Talking all this big game about it would be curtains for everybody if he just took off his belt. And he just gave up the position without a fight. The ES ladder? No, Ponger's doing the strength ladder. Well, not anymore. Green Moon has 4,400? Wait, he does? I swear he was at 4,800 when I checked, like, this morning. Did he lose his strength? Is he, like, swapping, like, gear because he was cheesing? Is that what it was? Holy! He did delete his strength. What the heck is he doing? He was at 4,800. He must have had some cheese gear on then, maybe is what it was. He probably had some ladder climber gear and then realized he wanted to actually play the game. You said ES ladder? Well, I'm doing ES ladder. Ponger's doing strength ladder. I'm also doing strength ladder though. Strength ladder is definitely more takeable than ES ladder. ES ladder is going to be harder, but we're trying to do both. Whoops, went to the wrong place. Is my AG wielding Singularity right now? Yeah, he's wielding Singularity. I just had... we'll upgrade his weapon and his shield eventually. Will they bring the rare Adorn to PoE 1? I hope not. That stuff is just stupid. we never see rare Adorn, never see like the voices with no downside, with no opportunity cost. Please, please no. Rare jewels at PoE 2 are just stupid in general. Yeah. They're ridiculously stupid. Singular affixes being able to roll. Is it 25 crit multi for a singular affix? It's something stupid. And you could get like multiple rolls of crit multi. Maybe it's just 20%. But then you can get like effect on the jewels. You can get a 5th mod. Like there's like some really, really potato balance. You make 5 miles with 60 effect? Yeah, exactly. Masteries on the past tree were a mistake. I don't think that's true at all. I don't agree with that. I think Masteries was really good for the health of the game. Masteries were very, very crucial for delegating power back from some clusters to the base tree. It's a lot harder now to justify going to like every cluster. Like clusters, super endgame could still be a large amount of the tree. Like obviously my tree has 3 clusters, but a lot of like rune graph mastery value and the actual masteries you can get are very, very worthwhile to consider. They also allow for off-meta synergies. Yeah, they give you some cool build-making possibilities for sure. If you want to eat KES, what is this? We're not done yet. The number must rise. There's T1 flat ES. Unfortunately, that does not work. The final rolls on the boots have to be movement speed, percent ES, flat life. Yes, technically, if we're trying to go for the highest ladder position, if you're trying to go for the absolute highest number, you don't have movement speed. But that is like, what are we even talking about? That's a pair of boots no one wants to wear, realistically, to play the game. The B slams will continue to the ES approves. You darn right. Unless you're playing Frostwing Wintry Blast, I think that's cope too. Like, to some extent, yeah, you could make it work, but at the same time, you still have situations where you have to go and you have to click something over here, you have to pick up an item over here. There's some, like, precision required, and every time your character has to move, you feel how slow it is. Like, yeah, if you're just trying to go in a straight line through a hallway, sure, Frostwing Wintry Blast is fine, but every single time you need to do any, like, precise movement, your character's walking slow to do it, and it feels bad. All right, there's T1ES. Can we annul save? Okay. Go again. Why are you doing the add beast to not remove strands? Dang. And there goes the... Well, that was our first T1 mod. And it's gone. I want to play a poison build again? Then play a poison build. Should I go assassin or witch? Depends if you want to go big ESCI or you want to go higher DPS. And a little bit fast and like faster movement speed. I kind of want to play an occultist build. At some point. Occultists are really fun. Assassins with Bifurcate are cool too, though. Does suppression work on dots? No. Suppression is only if you get hit with a spell. It has to be a hit that occurs. ED Contagion? Yeah, like an Essence Drain Contagion. I kind of want to do an Unblinking Eye build, really, is what I want to do. An Unblinking Eye, Chaos Stop build. Like, I feel like that'd be fun. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. Move crafted mod. I've been doing an Unblinking Eye, Cold Res, Cold Dot. It's a good time. You like it, Theros? Yeah, doing a dot build with Unblinking Eye just sounds like a lot of fun. I might do 50%, not 100% of it though. I'm still in between about like the fizz mitigation thing. Maybe it's fine. I mean, a lot of times I don't even like fizz mitigation. So maybe I could just justify just being an Unblinking Eye enjoyer and not worry about swapping it to a different item. Because swapping it with whatchamacallit is really expensive. Holy, dude, this thing's giga expensive. 10D. So people that are like doing this in Legion, oh my word. That's crazy, right? That's crazy doing this in Legion. But yeah, this item's so cool. Check goal with that mod. I heard it was like 6 mirrors or something ridiculous, is what I heard. You thank Jung for that? I think you can thank it for a lot of people. I don't think it's just Jung using that. Anyone who read that mod knows right out the gate, yo, that thing's freaking really strong. Honestly, I think the price is more due to Sebke than anyone else, just because he's using it with a Legion thing, which requires you to delete the helmet a bunch. Like, that's the scenario where I think the value goes up more, is if you have somebody deleting a bunch of bases, and that's like using it on a vestigial mod. BBL, yeah, I think it's more the fault of the BBL bandit himself than it is Jung Roan for the price.
The ritual is complete.
Was it BBL? Google it. Don't worry about it. Is Sebke the victim of him, or is he the bandit himself? I think he's the bandit himself, but I actually don't know the lore. I mean, seeing now how much economic terrorism he committed, I kind of think he's guilty.
is complete.
I was using it for a while with my Kinesis, the Evasion Orca bot that I saw at Wrathwith worked. Yeah. Wrathwith kind of just trumps with like the amount of investment required to make it good. Okay. Scour that. Mm-hmm. Lance is the cheese bandit. I am not a cheese bandit. I'm not a bandit in general. I'm a good guy, alright? I am innocent.
The ritual is complete.
Yeah, this bootcraft is not going well for us, though, boys. This bootcraft is not going hot. Only one T1 affix so far, and we immediately lost it. A good guy who wants me dead? Okay, that's not entirely true. I want to see your character get voided because I think it would be funny. That doesn't mean I want you dead. It just means I want misfortune to befall upon your juggernaut. Which is not the same. I feel like matrons are a scam. Sometimes I do benchcraft, stuff can't be changed, and I hit. What do you... Okay, Pohogger, you keep doing benchcraft, stuff can't be changed. I mean, like, what are you talking about? Matrons are absolutely not a scam. They're very, very good. I'm trying to bait you? Okay. Well, it's not working. Because unfortunately for you, I ran the numbers, and a matron does what the benchcraft does for a fourth of the price! So I think I'm gonna keep doing this.
The ritual is complete.
Is it worth the time now, though? I don't think there's a... Okay, I'll put it this way. There's maybe, like, 1 or 2 players in the entire game where it isn't worth the time. If you, like, average out the currency they made over the entire league versus, like, the time they spent. The currency per hour of doing something like this versus the stuff can be changed.
You are truly a survivor. The first ones watching survive.
Who's the second guy? It's the 800 damnation card guy, and it's the guy who vowed the plus charge of every single charge on Osin, and then sold with the frenzy one for 75 mirrors to the damnation guy.
The first ones watching survive. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones watching survive. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
After I saw those corrupts, I can't take away your tinfoil hatting it. That's crazy. Who's cursing me with freaking flammability? I guess I didn't save any Vipers. I thought I did.
I cannot do this yet.
Alright, Sushi Safety Protocol. We gotta go buy some Vipers. Oh, I can do the Hunter item first, can't I? Because I have some of the Hunter thing too. Yeah, I got a lot of those. Okay, let's just do that. Let's just do that. All right, let's check this back out. Take out these. These back out. We'll change our regex to say hunter item. All right, back in business. Lance, are you aware of that? What, Coggy? Am I aware of what?
The first one to watch you survive. Don't disappoint them.
Lance is aware of nothing? What are you talking about, Goose?
Complete.
I know some things. Maybe the hunter beasts have all the spoons. Let's find out. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Thinking about doing an impending doom that gives extra supports? Do it, Bonger. You really like impending doom.
First one
2 support rig is pretty crazy for sure.
you are truly a survivor.
That you will be number 2 on the. You really had to dot me for that to then message that. Thanks, Goggy.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
It's good to know. Yeah. We don't want to consume it with exalts because we would be out of strand space, or out of strands like instantly.
I cannot do this yet.
This is the most rich, strongest RF player. I think multiple people I've seen have more expensive gear than this character does. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Both Green Moon and the guy behind him have like 1 passive voices, for example, along with really good gear on top of it. The funny thing is, I'm gonna finish these boots. They're gonna be definitively like the best RF ES number pushing pair of boots. And I'm gonna spend all this time doing this, spend my whole day crafting these boots. And then Green Moon's gonna be like, yo, can I mirror that? And I'm like, sure. I'm gonna be feeding him an upgrade that I spent hours and hours on. He's just gonna have the money to buy it for me. I'm like, you freaking
are truly a survivor.
he's gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna have a net upgrade over Green Moon for like however long it takes him to be like, oh, I can just mirror his boots. That's literally how long that's gonna last. Because I'm not gonna be like, no, you can't mirror it, because that'd be kind of lame. That'd be giga lame. But I won't have an upgrade advantage with this item. That's just what it's gonna be. We'll have to have upgrade advantages other places that we can figure out. Got a 1 mirror fee on it. I'm not gonna put a fee on it. I'll also mirror boots. Just to make sure you stay number 3. This is the other guy. This is the other guy who has like 3 1 passive voices. Screw that guy. I'm not kidding. Yeah, that's the other guy. Both him and Green Moon were at 80k, and then they took off their troll items to play the game and they went back down, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, Green Moon and this guy were both at like 80k, and then they took off the troll items to play, like, use a playable setup, and they went back down to 70k. But yeah. Green Moon and this guy both have 1 passive voices. Yeah, this guy's got 3 1 passive voices. Oh, what is this? Just disgusting. All right, anyways. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Chieftain can totally get more strength than a Scion. Chieftain can totally... It's going to be fine. It's going to be completely fine. Nah, Scion has like a 5 passive advantage, plus having like similar flat strength to Chieftain. But we'll see. We'll see how far we can get. I believe. I have faith. You can get a rarity corruption on this. Oh, no. You have a... Oh, that's kind of neat. So you have a rarity vestigial on Rathbith, and then you volatiled it. That's cool. You get 10% strength. Yeah, you get 10% strength from the Chieftain node, and you get 5 extra passives, and you get like 60 flat strength from like travel passives. You have a justifiable action to corrupt it for a better outcome. Yeah, but I'm not going to do that for... I'm probably just not going to do it, just because I want people to be able to mirror the boots who want to play GiGarf. Because these will be the ideal boots, ideal boots for GiGarf, so... I'm just probably not going to corrupt it. Unless it's late league and... And I'm feeling devious. Besides, I want to save currency for a charge dagger anyways. Yo, Uncle John, man, what's going on, dude? How you been, Uncle John? How you been? Make you want to play as Militaridus? It's a fun time, man. Big Circle, Big ES is a fun time. The old strength stack? Yeah, the old strength stack. I'm saving up to Hinnikor scrub my weapon. Feel most people want to mirror it. I've already done so by now. And you can probably craft it for a mirror. It's just kind of tedious. Yeah, it's an annoying craft to do. Recom, that's just what recom crafts are. They're just obnoxious to do. Can you show your RFMTXs? This is what Divine looks like. This is what Transcendence looks like. This is what Lightbringer looks like. And this is what Harbinger looks like. And this is normal. There you go. Lightbringer's my favorite. I like Lightbringer because it's kind of got like the elven, like Lord of the Ring looking text on it. My personal favorite though, dude, I don't know. I think my personal favorite is probably still Celestial, but I don't know. I like pretty much all of them. I like Harby. It's really clean looking. I like Lightbringer too. Which one's Harbinger? It's the blue one. Transcendence is cool because it changes colors. But on our setup, it won't change colors because we're low life. It's just stuck at the purple color. Celestial's a little too busy. It's definitely the most obscuring of the MTX. Just you can't see the ground when you use it. Scion's better. Why pick Marauder? Scion is better for energy shield number. I don't think it makes... I'm believing in the argument that Chieftain could be a better overall play style feeling type of character. That's the difference. Can you Exalt Slam? I can Exalt Slam if I want to lose all my Strands, which I don't want to do. I want my Strands preserved. That the whole point was the ES game? Not the entire point. The goal is to push ES. But the other reason I'm playing this character is I want to see how high a Chieftain can go, right? And this is a great test because Green Moon and that other guy are playing Scions. So you can see, okay, this gets to this ES number, and I have Hinekor Explodes, and I have Foulborn Ash, I have maximum quality of life. And with all these factors considered, is it worth it, you know? You have that direct one-to-one comparison looking at the different ways to build it.
The ritual is complete.
Greenie's using a Mage Blood, yeah. Any setup can use a Mage Blood. Newsflash. That ain't like an unknown detail. Oh, Lance, because you currently aren't using a Mage Blood, does that mean you can't use it?
The first one.
Yo, boss for me? No, I'm not a carry service. Probably Eternal Whispers.
You are truly a survivor. The first one. Disappointment. You are truly a survivor.
Ward stackers can't use a Mage Blood? Is this character a Ward stacker?
The first one. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
I disagree with calling this max QOL if you're not going to use Mega Blood. Did I ever say this is max QOL? I love it when people just put words in my mouth. Just make things up.
First one. Don't disappoint them.
And I don't know if you know this, but Greenie isn't doing anything that's considered max QOL with his setup when he's pushing ES. When he's using a Dune on his offhand, that is a complete troll setup. When you're using Dune without Pathfinder sustain for coruscating, you're living a fairy tale. You're living a fairy tale where you're gonna have situations where you just randomly die because your flask isn't on. You're referring to Hinekors and Falborash? Yes, because they don't require you. That's such a stupid conversation.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first one.
Mr. Please argue with you over stupid things? Yeah, for real. Always.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Was he gonna equip Death's Oath? Never!
The ritual is complete.
What are we looking for in a prefix? T1 ES or T1 Flat Life, which we are giga over average on. But we will hit eventually. We've seen one T1% ES roll.
You are truly a survivor.
Tripling offering build when? I need ideas. Then go make a triple offering build on your own volition if you want to make a triple offering build. I'm not your little build maker peasant. You make it yourself. You want a specific thing done, you gotta be the one that does it.
The ritual is complete.
Peasant Lance 9 has a nice ring to it. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
The ritual is complete.
Hiring for the cost of subs. I do not make builds for people for subs. It's not a thing.
You are truly a survivor.
I crashed out after killing Maven and losing the flask and a conflict orb. Understandable. Understandable. Time to get 50k with E-Blade now. That's not a thing. That is not a thing. It was a thing at one point. I think Killahoy did it, but that's back when you could scale quality on it, which you can't do now. That's not happening. I got close to 70k with it. Holy. Yeah, trying to do that now I think would be impossible. Now that you can't scale the quality on it. I think it's just cooked. Glad they took E-Blade out back. Well, E-Blade was pretty OP. And it still is pretty strong. I think it was deserved nerfs. It's justice, you know. T2, I've seen you so many times.
The first ones are watching. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Does 6 mod involve locks? You tell me. Should I A, slam for the final affix with no guarantee to hit? Or B, use the currency that lets you check multiple different outcomes until you hit the thing you want? This is not a trick question.
Survivor.
Oh, we're here. Okay. We can now try the Veiled Exalt step and maybe just lose the 50-50. Coggy, I've had enough of you being a troll, dude. If you want to come back an hour and be not a troll, great. If you don't want to be a non-troll, then just please chat somewhere else. I'm freaking over the troll messages, man.
Trading day.
Yeah.
All right. What's the damage? How much are Veiled Exalts? 22. Okay. And medallions are 6 divines. Yikes. That's kind of crazy.
It can't be.
Let's hope we hit Onslaught first try.
Forbidden vault. Very resourceful, Joe. I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Joe.
No.
Monk,
Stop.
I need a monk.
My family.
Yo, didn't I see you doing distant memories for XP? Was that better for you than Abyss?
Now come to
I didn't like Abyss because it made some weird audio clipping sound and just kind of like was driving me crazy. Is it better than Abyss? That I don't know. What does Gloom look like? Yeah, that works. Gloom Herald is just such a good MTX. I really like its Herald of Ice, but this looks solid too. Katarina is good for XP. Yeah, Katarina has an XP multiplier, right? Katarina has
rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless
200% XP.
But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
I did 12 and I didn't get a single medallion. Oh no. That ain't right, man. That ain't right. Well, hopefully I can steal your ramp you did and get one extra educational content. Glad you like it, Delorge. One Veiled Exalt, please. Zoroth, the Endless. All Flame of Kulamak, and a Quiver. Is any of this stuff worth anything, or am I literally just gambling on medallion? Is that what's going on here? Okay, so Kulamak is worthless. Okay, noted. Is this thing worth anything?
Merchants of old grew wealthy.
No, this is worthless too. Is there any other drops that are worth anything from this fight? Surely there are, if this is selling for this much, right? Flask is good. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. Flask is classy.
If you insist.
You found me at last.
It's the forbidden
Veil
vault.
Exalt's mostly carrying it. Yeah, I mean, if Veil Exalt's 22 divines, that's like gotta be the entire cost for the most part.
Give in, Joe.
Oh, feel death's grip. My family.
I actually awful appreciate the sub, man. Has that malediction? Probably doesn't have to have it. Maybe it does. I know malediction's the most valuable hit, but like if it has ES recover versus life recover versus mana recover,
Can't let her escape.
usually the ES and life recover are worth more. Well, it kind of depends on the meta, obviously, but then some of the other mods can be okay, I think.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause.
The staff is 10D, or at least it was when I sold it. No, are you messing with me? Like, un-ID'd it's 10D, or you just happen to ID, like, a good mod that was worth 10D?
Your soul burns for me. Don't do this, Exile.
Stop. I can.
Un-ID'd?
Join us.
Un-ID'd is 7, un-ID'd is 10.
To bring back
If it's a prefix one, okay.
people cared about.
So 2 suffix, no one cares. 2 prefix, people care. We got Floss this time. Okay, what's the mod I got? I got life. So 160C unID'd, but if I get malediction, I get money.
You might want to tend.
I did not get malediction. Leech Ignite as life. Maybe that's good. 40 chaos. Nope. Nope. Not that mod. I think some mods are like okay, but I need to like look them up beforehand for sure.
Well, simple enough.
Regen, maybe the call on that one. I'll try regen next time I get it done. All right. Third medallion. If we don't hit a Veil Exalt in 4 medallions, this was a grave mistake, gentlemen. Let's hope this one pulls. Or we are in a bad situation.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Journey.
No. Why? My family, please, no.
Hey, Juzo, how you doing, man?
Feels so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joan. Let us see what your soul is made of.
So I thought before I didn't hit in 12. Don't bring that thought process into this situation. All right. I'm not as unlucky as that guy in chat. If I can essence percent strength, damage per strength, I can do this. I can find a Veiled Exalt. I am not unlucky like that one guy in chat who went 1 for 12, or did you say 0 for 12? How many? What was it?
What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal.
Remember your jewel? We don't talk about the jewel. We don't talk about the jewel.
My cause fuels me.
This is gonna go 0 for 12. I'm not gonna go 0 for 12. No.
Give your soul to me.
How's the energy shield grind going? It's going decently. We're about to make a very big upgrade for ES, but
I can bring them
we're
back.
just kind of
Join us.
I can bring your
getting stuff done for it right now. We need to get the boots done, and we'll get our percent attribute from our bound. Ooh, we got staff. Okay. No. Okay, does the staff pay for us? Double suffix. Double suffix is worth 2 divines. It's not the double prefix worth, you guys said 7 divines.
Belle. Well.
What if I like unveiled explode? What's the staff even called? Because it's for like people are using it for the Cruel Mistress, right? Caniculamak. $50 chaos. Okay, I don't know. I'm not risking it.
Well.
Get closer to Mooney. We're making progress.
I'll place the listing.
All right, number 4 on the Katarina fights. Stream title's wrong. Stream title is not wrong. It's just
It's the Forbidden
Which is
Vault.
what I started out the day with.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, journey.
What's a Valdo map you'd recommend for a beginner non-void?
My family, please.
It's not really about beginner versus non-beginner. It's about can your build handle it or not. The biggest thing I'd recommend is you want to look for maps that are somewhat common and have margins where they're worth it on average. You know, these could be Forbidden Flame maps, Forbidden Flesh maps, Watcher's Eye maps, stuff like that. And then after all that's factored in, you have to like spend the time figuring out and testing what map mods you can and can't run on cheaper versions of the map, right?
Hundreds of dead, rotting
Add to my friends list.
What a meaning.
No, I unfriended a Baxith.
But your soul,
I don't think anyone else is doing ads in the friends list.
mortal. Feel death's grip will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Grinders did? Oh, what? Oh, like doing like a go live message? A lot of streamers do go live updates for anybody that has them added, right? That's a pretty like normal thing.
Don't do this, exile.
That I don't mind.
You can still join
Because that's just like a lot of streamers do that. They take the time to like update their status
ever loved okay.
to let people know when they're live. Why'd you unfriend a Baxith? Because he created a command in... Dude, where's the Veiled Exalt? Where is it? Oh no, we're gonna go over 12 like that one guy. No. It was because he made a command in freaking Connor's chat that essentially told people to go ask me for price checks. I was like, what the hell is this? So I had a retaliatory, take him off my friends list. It's not too late to stop. It is. It is too late. You think I could just walk away now? You think I could just stop right now? You think I have the capacity to do that? Let me tell you something about me. I don't. I am a sucker for sunken cost fallacy. I can't turn around now. I'm going back in. I'm going back in.
You found me
This-
at last.
It's the
Very
Forbidden
resourceful,
Vault.
John. I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, journey.
0 for 5. Wait, have I already done 5? I'm 0 for 4, right? I'm 0 for 4,
My family, please.
I think.
No.
What's your AG gear? I think I have a command for it. It's AGRF, I think.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive.
I almost made the command RFAG, but then I was like, that doesn't look good.
Let us see.
So I made it AGRF. Very inconvenient combination.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your soul,
Now it looks like you misspelled Garf. I didn't misspell. I guess, yeah, I can see that issue, yeah. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. It is what it is.
My cause fuels me.
your soul.
You know what your DPS is on this build? Do I know what my DPS is? No, I do not.
Don't do this, exile.
Stop. I can bring them back.
I do not.
I can bring
It's
your
your chance
entire
to bring back
order
anyone you've ever
Just give
loved or
me-
cared about.
Shut up.
Guys. Where are the drops? I'm freaking out here. Where are the drops? Okay, 0 for 5. This is not looking good.
Only a matter of time.
Here for a deal?
You're about to be 0 for 13. I'm not going to be 0 for 13.
Can't be. You found me
This-
at last.
It's the
Very
Forbidden Vault.
resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness.
This is why I sell my medallions and not go for the Veiled Exalts. Yeah, what the hell is going on here?
Why? Why?
What the
My
hell is
family,
going on here
please,
right now?
No!
Feel death's grip. There's nothing.
Did Kulamac All Flames go down, or did you get Giga Scam? They went down. Whoever was using them is no longer using them.
Soul is made of.
Yeah, they are 50C on trade right now. AoE's out of hand. We need more.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. More. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me!
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Don't do this.
Stop! I can bring them
You
back.
can still join
Joanna,
us.
I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back anyone you've
Just give
ever
me
loved or cared
Shut
about.
up!
How rare are the medallions? A little too rare. A little too rare right now. Guys? Where the hell are the divine? Two suffixes again! Dude, what is going on, man? I'm getting financially ravaged right now. What is going on?
If you insist. Yes.
I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Good luck, buddy. Now we're talking, Po Hunger. It's about time you got serious. I knew I didn't believe you. You were all like, oh, I don't want to change my number. Oh, I don't want to compete on the ladder. I'm not feeling it. About time you actually showed up. That's more like it. That's more like the Po Hunger I know. Willing to get his hands dirty.
Business is booming.
Yeah.
You made it personal? How did I make it personal? What are you talking about? I was just like, okay, I guess he doesn't want a game, you know? All right.
Yeah.
This is getting personal between me and Katarina. Where the hell's my Veiled Exalt? Listen. At the end of the day, guys, look at it like this. Look at it this way. I may be paying double the price for my Veiled Exalt.
Can't be.
However,
It's
What
the
we doing
Forbidden
live?
Vault.
yo, Tai, appreciate the raid. I was just trying to inform my chat that this is actually a tactical waste of currency, and it's not actually a waste of currency because I'm self-farming it, it's guaranteed to hit.
Family, please.
When I go and I click the Veiled Exalt, I'm not going to lose the 50-50, and then when I unveil, I'm going to hit movement speed onslaught, and I'm not going to have to redo the prefixes, and then I'm going to do one hit a core lock, and I'm going to slam T1 life perfectly divined, and boom, we're done. That's all there. That's all there is to it. 15 tries to delete a mod. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Yo, Tai Tai, what have you been up to? Have you been doing more 4-stone runs? Or have you been doing something else? Let me run this by you, Tai Tai. How would you feel about a stashless private league? Thoughts?
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless.
I was talking about this potential idea with Chad earlier. I'd play. Maybe I might be trying to do a private league at some point later this league. Because I don't think I'm gonna play PoE 2's like reset. I feel like it's I don't know, if it's just an economy reset, I think I just want to keep playing PoE 1. I don't know if I will either. For me, it's basically like if there's no new content, then I'd rather just wait for the 1.0 patch. How's the stashless private league out at work? I think there's a setting where you can make it so you can't have a stash, and then it's like kind of up to you to figure out how to like manage what stuff you hold on to and what stuff you don't. Oh, thank goodness! Oh, we're free. We're free. Wait. Hold on, let me make money real quick. Hold on. All right, now time to make it all back, guys. You thought I paid double for this? Well, let me go back to back, baby. Let me go back to back. Watch and learn. Watch and freaking learn. Back to back.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
So lucky is not so lucky. This is not so lucky. This is just. What do you mean so? I'm like over average right now. That took 7 fights to get a 1 and 4. What are you even talking about? So lucky.
No, feel my family, please.
Check the price of the unID'd staff.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there?
So if I don't ID it at all, it's 1,000 chaos. But if I ID it and it's double unveil. Wait, should I just sell it unID'd? Is that what I should be doing? Just selling it before clicking the ID? Because I've been IDing them to see if it's double prefix. But what if it's like 2 prefix, 2 suffix, though? ID and unveil? Okay, now you guys are just talking psycho behavior. If it's 2 prefix, we're rich. I like the sound of that. Holy 11 divines! We're rich, boys! We're rich! Good decision. Good call. Good comms. Love to see it. You love to see it. And now I just get one more Veiled Exalt, and we're basically like we've paid for the mistakes, you know? You could be richer. How much richer are we talking?
My cause fuels me.
This is for I mean, would it have to like triple hit? Would it have to be cast speed chaos damage? Okay, we're not gonna be that much richer. And I have to like unveil like spell damage or chaos damage, right? For it to work with a Cruel Mistress.
You can still join us.
Not cast speed? What do you want? What do you want? You dot multi?
Ever loved or cared about.
Oh, are you telling me there's like some freaking Death's Oath copers? I was thinking it was like, shut the front door! 380? Yo, wait a minute! Why'd you guys lead with that? Oh, okay, all right, we IDing. We gonna unveil. We gonna unveil. We gonna unveil for sure.
Just give me shut up.
Yards, dude. That's half a mirror. That's half a mirror. Half a mirror, and it's only gonna cost me 10 divines. Time to be half a mirror richer, boys. Okay, explode. Explode. Good start. Good start. Good start. Okay. Oh, no. Can Fizz.multi be worth something? Any Fizz.multi players? Come on. Any Fizz.multi players? Physical over time? Anybody? 13 divines. What if it's like Fizz spell damage increase? Okay. All right. Well, I think you're cooked. What about damage for endurance? What about endurance increased damage? Is it over? Is it just over for us? So our only saving grace is if I randomly hit chaos damage. That's it. That's literally it. I have to hit chaos damage somehow. Dang it. Dang it. What have we done? Okay, what have we done? What's spell damage explode? What's spell damage explode? Damage over time fizz. What is it? Any fizz dot explode gamers? That's fun divine. Oh my! We were this close to half a mirror, guys. We were this close.
Well,
Whose idea to gamble even was that? Whose idea even was that?
as you desire.
Go again? No. You guys are not convincing me to go buy those and gamble them now. Okay, that's not happening. I will do one more medallion because I already bought it. +1 Spectre. Yikes. What's that worth? What's base crit worth? Base crit worth something? I don't even want to know what it was worth before I did that. I don't even want to know. It's probably worth a lot more than it is now. I can tell you that right now. All right, one more medallion, and then we're cutting cold turkey. We're out after this medallion. This is the last one, guys. The last one.
Little by little, we grow.
I got to strike with another stream. How spooned are we? We're not spooned at all. Okay, this is absolutely rigged against us.
Forbidden Vault.
I thought some good things would happen, but
Witness.
alas, it didn't.
Give in, Journey.
No.
Feel death's grip.
My family, please, no.
Spoon but Lance inted. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, listen, guys, that we could have had half a mirror. All right, like let's just remember that we could have had half a mirror. Are those who's buying that anyway? Is that Death Zone players? Who's buying that? Like what? Why? Mage Fist enjoyers? Mage Fist plays like Flicker. Is he playing Death Out this league? ED Contagion? That's so weird.
Soulless in the earth.
I do not like putting Explode on ED Contagion. Because it bricks your chains. Like, it just makes your clear worse. I don't like that at all.
Feel death's grip. Destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
One guy listed for a mirror, probably. They're all slowly just undercutting each other. Yeah, maybe.
Your soul burns. Don't do this next time.
Stop. I can bring
You
them
can
back.
still join us.
Jonah, I can bring
Mage
them
Fist finished playing Flicker. Oh, so he's like, this is he re-rolled. All right, one Veiled Exalt. Quick, rebuild the situation real quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. We dug ourselves out of a hole, guys. We dug ourselves out of a hole. 3% life recover. Unveil Malediction. Additional curse. We'll try additional curse this time. We tried. Wait. I'm gonna look it up. Just in case. Ignite, spread during effect. Recover life. Kill burning. Is it like ignited enemies? What's the wording on this? I don't actually know what the wording is. Kill an enemy during effect. Recover during kill effect. Okay, so these all just suck. Physical ignite sucks too, probably. It's all just worthless. It's all just worthless. All right.
Still alive?
Gris? Belle.
The curse is better. I have no idea.
Yeah.
They all seem pretty much the same.
Gris.
All right, where were we? Veiled exalts. Suffix can't be changed. We are gonna go to the boat for this.
Got some dead man's. What do you got something in mind?
I do. It's like 3 divines in Sulfur Cost alone. I swear, Vespers prices.
Yes.
This man is out of control. Okay, he is out of control. Type of money he's trying to charge people.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
You should price based on how much currency you have in your stash. Yo, what the hell? All right, suffix can't be changed. T1ES. All we need to do is get rid of that suffix can't be changed mod.
You'll go far with those.
Vesper! You're dead to me, Vesper! What the hell is this? You rat! You absolute rat, Vesper! It's okay. I'm not going to unveil Onslaught. It's fine. I'm not going to unveil Onslaught, so it's like we didn't even hit anyways. I'm not going to unveil Onslaught. See?
And mine.
It's like I didn't even lose anything. I didn't unveil Onslaught anyways, so like what does it even matter? Good boy Vesper. Shh. Your mouth right now. Don't good boy Vesper freaking. Minus 2D. Matrons are worth like half a divine. They're not that valuable.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
You want to see, Jim? You want to see the matron price? It's like 80 chaos. It's a nice time to be alive. I mean, it was worth the block, right? It was worth the block.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
%. Where does chill immunity come from on this build?
I'd consider that a win.
So, if an enemy hits you with cold damage, and you have 100% of cold taken as fire damage, that damage that hits you can't chill you because you're taking it as fire. However, if I walk on chilled ground, I will be chilled. That's the that's the way it works. Why the F is it power 10D this league? Probably a lot of people using it. Just don't walk on it? Exactly.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
You're good. goods, as promised.
The Lance went on the boots. I don't want to talk about the boots. I don't want to talk about it, man. I'm depressed. You know how long it took us to get that isolated T1 mod, and now it's just gone. Not to mention Veiled Exalts are like 1/5 of 100 divines. Like, what the hell is going on there?
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Can I help?
Started at 0 to hero, so 10D isn't as expensive. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't take you too long to farm up 10D. Say 1/5 of 100 divines instead of saying 20. Yeah, I did. You got a problem with that? You don't like what I said? It is so easy at this point, Lee. Yeah, really is. Add a mod. Maybe we'll just slam it back. Maybe we'll just slam back T1 and then we just annul save and we're back. We're back in business.
You are truly a survivor.
Nope. Lance is a French Canadian? No, I'm not. Who told you that?
Disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
So you're a regular Canadian? I'm not Canadian. I know you see me playing on the Canada East Realm. That's just the closest server to where I live. I live in America, though. I'm an American. You are so Canadian, though? I'm not Canadian! Dude, this is like just salt in the wound, man. It's just straight salt in the wound. Betrayed by Vesper. Like, okay, fine, I'll get back to the grind. Let me set up all my freaking stuff and start doing Beast again. It's like, oh yeah, you're out of Yellow Beast too, by the way. Sucks to suck. Get me out of here. Let me out. Let me out.
Hopefully this will be quick.
If you live in Michigan, you might as well live in Canada. Well, I don't live in Michigan. I live in Indiana, so not Michigan. There's a difference. Do I trust the guys that are listing for 2 Chaos? No. No, I don't. Yep. Okay. 2 Chaos guys are just trolling. Let's go to the 3 Chaos guys.
I'd consider that a win.
Listed up to 3 hours ago. It's 24 in the search bar. It's for the not consume things.
Could do worse, exile.
All right, there we go. Say goodbye to 1,000,000 gold, guys. Watch the gold disappear. Hopefully that won't matter later on. So 20 in your search bar. It's for the Nakatsu mod. How do you get landmined? You buy an item listed for more than you're expecting on accident. Because you're not paying attention to it. Oh, this guy's got like a crap ton. I said that a couple hours ago, doing clams right now. Yep, that's how it be. Hey, Captain Badger, how you doing? New beast captured. Wow. Just make sure you have enough gold to buy clam charts. I mean, that's like 50k gold. We'll be fine.
I'd consider that a win.
Okay, I'm just going to finish out this tab just because it's going to drive me crazy if I don't.
Enjoy that. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, nice. You should draw a picture in his tab. I'm not going to draw a picture in his tab, guys. I'm just an honest trader who's trying to buy some yellow beasts. And he, thankfully, is not one of those rat mode beast sellers who decides to put random red beast landmines in the middle of all of his yellow beasts.
Done.
I had a buyer buy all my yellow beasts, and he left a thank you in one of the tabs. He's like, thank goodness this guy didn't leave a bunch of red beasts for me. Time to mirror landmine. I have a mirror, Hinakora, and divine search to protect against that. If any of those get highlighted, we know there's foul play at hand. $300C landmine. Yeah, if he does that, that'll get me. I'm not looking for the $300C landmine. That's true.
I'd consider that a win.
Why are red beasts bad? Because random red beasts don't work for beast recipes. You need yellows. And they're just like, random red beasts are generally just garbage you can't even use. So if somebody mixes in a bunch of red beasts with yellow beasts, then it's like really annoying to try to buy from them. Like you need a specific regex to try to like cancel out all those things from being highlighted.
Could do worse, exile. Really? All right.
What do people farm beasts with for other mechanics? I don't know. I think any sort of like map rushing strat works well. Beasts don't scale with like quant or rarity. So any sort of mechanic that's like a map rush strategy it pairs well with. Heist maybe? Yeah, you could do blueprints.
Not bad. Not
You could
bad
do
at all.
crater cope. You could do mercs. Anything that's a rushing strategy where you're just cycling a bunch of maps. Can't you regex? Yeah, you can regex, but you have to like set up something annoying to do that.
Enjoy that.
And that's like just a bunch of other extra tedious work.
I'd consider that a win.
And the sellers should be like, shouldn't be doing that. Like the people that are doing that are like, I think it's largely probably done out of ignorance, but I think there's also just people that are like trying to like make an extra couple chaos off the beast they should be just outright deleting or not capturing in the first place.
Do well, exile.
Oh, they are wankers. I think it's largely just like newer players that don't realize, people that don't understand that like those beasts aren't useful for anything. They just need to be deleted.
No take-backs.
All right. Hopefully we don't need beasts for a while. So list my bad reds. Yeah, but hopefully you do it in a separate tab. But they're in a separate tab. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, some of the bad reds do have like some use cases. Like the maw, like what I'm using right now to craft these boots, it does have a use case. It's a super niche, weird use case, but it does have a use case. So there is that, right? All right, where were we? Boots. Augment orbs. One set of anoles. Scours. Leftover veiled exalt from earlier. I accidentally landed behind a guy for 60 divs. His price to haptics. Left the price of divs instead. Changed to chaos. Gave dude back his money. Felt awful. Well, at least you like realized that you did it. You were there. You know, that easily could have been like you went offline and then the dude bought it. And then, you know, like, good on you for catching it and being there when he did it. All right. I think before we continue the slams, I'm gonna go swap to pants because I'm getting cold. I need to mentally refocus, break through the pain of losing the first Veil Exalts. All right, I'll be right back. A little reset of the RNG, yeah, a little reset. By the power of the pants! Okay. I am returned. No pants, no boots. I'm working on it, okay? Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I also, besides getting pants, I also grabbed a Baby Bell. I broke one out. I'm not gonna lie. This is necessary. Okay, this is necessary. We're doing what we gotta do, you know. We're getting it done however it gotta get done. Aren't they for the kids? They're for everyone, alright? Remake the regex. Do that. Hey! Ivory Tower, 39 out of 100. Has sold. I will see you later, Ivory Tower. It was a pleasure, sir. It was a pleasure serving with you. +1, yeah.
What are all these orbs worth anyway?
There's 3 donut choices: white, pink, chocolate frosting with sprinkles. What would you choose? Are the kids gonna have some? I think Charlotte would want pink for sure, I'd imagine. I mean, I'm good with any of those, I think. But I think Charbear would probably want pink, and I know she really likes donuts.
Cool whip.
Nolan maybe would like white or chocolate. He would choose all of them. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna discriminate. I mean, a donut's a donut with sprinkles in it. You know what are you saying? Come on now. I'm not gonna be picky choosy here. You offer me a donut, I say yes, please. She wants all of them. Maybe can you get a like combination then? She wants. That's my girl. That's my girl. He wants all of them. Hey, John Da Vinci, how you doing, man? I don't have too much of a preference if you have to pick one specific type or the other, but if you can get a variety in, then I think everybody's happy. You say donut, I say how many exactly? Yeah, stack them up. Stack them up. Doing well. How's RF doing? We're riding the struggle bus on the boot craft. The belt craft went perfect. We burned a lock. Don't worry about that. But we hit the recombinator on the first 5mod recom. So overall today, I think we've done pretty decent overall. The boots are kind of wrecking us, but you know, it's the last piece for our 6-mod elder combo that we're working towards. I got half dozen 2 of each. The kids will like any of the donuts with sprinkles. Awesome. Sounds fantastic. I made a realization that I must never be allowed to have kids. There's not enough ranch in the Midwest to sustain one user error junior. I think we'll be fine, user. I think there's the ranch production is it accommodates it adjusts to demand, you know. It'll adjust, you know. They'll expand the production lines if it's necessary. Nolan, Daddy, I like all the donuts. Yo, that's my boy. I like him. I like them all too, Nolan. I like them all too. Tell them that I want them to save at least one for me, okay? Just tell them I want at least one. T2 life. T2. You know what we say about T2, guys? You know what we say about T2? It's not good enough. We're better than this. I've never settled a day in my life. I don't think there's a single recorded instance of me settling for T2. Which is why we're obviously going to roll right past this. What items should I craft for your build? I need some quick cash. I don't know, Bowhunger. Check prices. I don't freaking know what people are buying. But the 29 helmet, though? Guys, that's that's a placeholder. It's a placeholder. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. It's just a placeholder. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Just wait a couple more hours. That T2 will be looking real good. We're working on it. All right, we're working on it. How do you find Yellow Beast on trade? It's the drop down. So normally where you click the drop down and you select like boots or helmet, that same drop down you could type Yellow Beast into. And then you can search like that. 28,000 life on Illumi is pretty good. With Dissolution, very good. With no Dissolution, you probably have one of the best characters on the server. I'm not a big fan of Dissolution. Dissolution is you're kind of making yourself have a weakness that you don't really need to have. Just out of curiosity, is that even close to correct? Are there any Dissolution characters above non-Dissolution characters above 30? There's probably some people that are close if they cheese a little bit. 30k life with without Dissolution is around like where you start capping off in viability. So if I go Dissolution, cancel it out. Whoops. There's a 35,000 non-Dissolution character? That's crazy, actually. Oh. Okay, well, this is just with a freaking quiver. Hold on, let's see. Let's find a non-quivering character. See how far down we have to go. Okay, this guy has it. 30k. The helmet, yeah. Helmet's kind of trolling too. Let's take out Sassoon. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. And this person is an Illuminary. This is a Scion. So yeah, 26k is the highest non-cheese life setup. Take a look at this person's gear just out of curiosity. Yep. 89. I'm surprised that a person with this level of gear. A +1 corruption with 2 life. Yep. Reflected life strength light radius. 12% life corruption on Mage Blood. Mirrored Sushi's gloves. All 1 passive voices. Yeah, that seems about right. This is the type of thing you have to, yeah. And he has a vestigial freaking 1170. Yeah. This is more what I was expecting if you have like absolutely peak gear. That calls, yeah. That's some crazy stuff right there. 1170 is low. It's 1170 with 20% life. It's a vestigial 1170. A 1400 should be better, though, for him. A 1400 should be better than what he's currently wearing. Which, looking at this guy's budget, yeah, he probably could afford it. I mean, he has 4-1 passive voices. But, like, yeah. He's not quite maxed out, but he's close in terms of life. He could have percent life on this corruption here, on his helmet. You know, light radius plus percent life corruption on the helmet would give him some. 1400 would give him a little bit. Yeah. No, that's some good looking stuff. So yeah, I think you're getting to 28k life. You have to have like some really peak gear. That guy's at 26. Wait, was it 26.9 or was it just like 26?
I brought a donut too.
Oh, thanks, man.
But Sissy was right about it.
When she need me to come upstairs and give her a hug, is she okay?
She's she was right when we was getting home.
Oh. Well, maybe I'll come up there in a little bit, okay?
Uh-huh.
Come check on her.
Uh-huh. Because, no, Mommy said she's not going to take it.
All right. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Man, now I'm craving a fresh apple fritter. Dude, you should get one. Apple fritters are good. All right. Where am I? Mentally, I'm crafting boots. Suffix can't be changed. These Scions are smoking Lance and ES. What's up with that? They have higher level and more gear crafted. What's up, buddy? We're working on it, alright? We're working on it. We're working on it.
Survivor.
He's working on his belly. Okay, maybe a little bit, but like, come on, guys. You know, eating lunch in the middle of the day is a completely normal thing. Eating a little bit of supplemental food here and there to get to dinner is completely normal, all right? You think you're gonna beat my new strength? 5,400? I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep making the number go up. Is what I'm gonna keep doing. We'll see where that puts us. Add a mod. Second lunch, you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. 10k strength, 100k ES. That's the goal. 10k strength is not happening. That number isn't possible in League.
You are truly a survivor.
100k ES I think is possible. 10k strength is definitely not possible in League.
And my axe.
Coggy, appreciate the sub. Sag cry. Oh, you know what you did. Don't give me those sad eyes. You got a justifiable timeout, all right?
You are truly a survivor.
10k is straight up impossible. 10k strength is possible in standard. I'm a humble lurker who had a bit of a troll streak. It's okay. Hopefully that troll streak is all done. It was hopefully a valuable life lesson. Gelato, what emote do you want? I have a hot dog. Did you pay for this? You want me to just add this for free? You think I'm just gonna add this just because you want to show off your hot dog that you can twirl on your finger? Honestly, I'm gonna add it. I want the hot dog. Now you guys can all twirl your hot dogs around in chat. You can have the power of the hot dog. Honestly, I'd go for a hot dog right now.
You are truly a survivor. The first one to watch you survive. You are truly a survivor.
You'd go for a hot dog anytime? That's not true. I'll give an example. A couple days ago, I ate a frozen pizza. Afterwards, I was very full. I would not have gone for a hot dog at that time, okay? Considering how full I was. Lie? That's not lies. That's truth. That's truth. Lies would be like, oh, I had a frozen pizza and I only ate half of it, and then I wouldn't eat a hot dog. No, I did eat the whole frozen pizza. It was a smaller frozen pizza, to be fair, but like, I was up and honest about the situation. Okay, there was an entire frozen pizza, a small frozen pizza, mind you. 50 inches, not a 50 inch. Did you unfreeze it? Yeah, I used an oven. I didn't freaking eat it frozen. I'm not a savage. Be better if you baked it. Yeah, I used the oven. What do you guys? Eat it frozen. It's better. Okay, no, it's not. I had Anchorfield in the middle of a clam voyage and got 7 raw div. Holy. You're printing.
The first ones are watching the Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Dude, where's the T1s, man? Where's the T1s? What does a guy got to do for T1s around here? Anchorfields or tile loot? Holy, you said the trigger word. You mislabeled your Anchorfield. You mislabeled clicking a thing on the ground and getting loot as ground loot when it's actually tile loot. Holy. Careful, Bowhunger. How dare ya? How dare? Loot is loot, all right. Holy base. Who hunger? Who hunger? Oh, hunger. Sorry, I didn't mean to disrespect you like that. Oh, hunger with the straight facts. Loot is loot. Listen, that's my bad. That's my bad. Okay. Alk calls me poo hungry too. Oh, that's kind of funny. That makes sense actually. That does sound like Alk. I think I'm cursed. I ran 60 Uber Cortexes and haven't seen a jewel. I wouldn't say that's cursed. I mean, isn't the jewel like a 2% drop rate or something? It's the rare drop for the fight, right? I wouldn't say you're cursed. Like it is a fairly rare drop from the fight. That's not abnormal. Well, he says it's 5. Really? It thinks it's 5%? Okay, so 60 is like triple over the average. That's not that's pretty that's fair. I mean, well, you're not cursed though. That's not cursed. Triple over average isn't cursed numbers. What's an appropriate amount of curse numbers? Going like 5x over average.
The first ones
Triple is definitely in curse territory. I don't know about that, man. Triple over average happens a lot in this game.
The ritual is complete.
I don't feel like it's that much of a statistical outlier to go triple over. Holy, let's go! The sales! Pretty soon we'll have a divine and lavish womb gifts.
Truly a survivor.
I'll get back to you in 40 more. Yeah, if you go 40 more, I will bestow upon you the cursed title. In the grand scheme of victimhood of PoE players, I think you have to be higher than triple over average for it to be justified. Otherwise, the council will look on you and say you didn't try hard enough, you know? Are you guys flexing your hot dogs on me again? It's gonna make me hungry, man. You make me if you guys keep doing that emote, I'm gonna start thinking about eating hot dogs. Tomorrow you're gonna hear about how I had a hot dog for lunch. Any chance you know if ritual per purple corpses DD is different to regular DD in the damage, or is it just the same? I have no idea, Barbarous. I have absolutely no idea. If you're in a void map, don't stand on it. That's what I would say. I would say just don't risk it. But you could also just try to do non-void maps and try to see if you get PK'd from it. Why are you adding a mod with the beast? I have 78 strands. If I click an exalt will remove like 0 to 30 strands. If I do this, which functionally is an exalt, it does not remove strands. I want to preserve the final strands for the final slam, that where I have to start thinking about locks to craft. This is not a drill, people! A null save. A null save.
The first one to survive. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Oh, we're so in!
You missed all the haggling.
Come on, baby. Don't you screw me here. Don't you screw me here. Actually, chat wager time.
Wins.
Prediction. Prediction. Do we win Veiled Exalt 50-50 with boat? Yes or no? We have, I believe, about 30 intangibility. We have about 30 intangibility.
What are we after this time?
Okay, 16 to 25. It'll add. We have 30. It's a 50-50 on removing the energy shield or removing subjects can't be changed. Veil Exalt does not remove strands. It does not. Veiled Chaos does. Yeah, I don't think it removes strands. Missed both 25 intangibilities. Don't say that. The sound of snagging, don't worry about that. If chat gets a donut, or if it hits chat gets a donut, maybe. Maybe we'll think about it. More believers than doubters. The believers are just running the calculations, right? We already got giga screwed on the last Veil Exalt, where it missed twice. And we're ramped. We're ramped. I'm gonna hit this and then I'm gonna unveil Onslaught. That's all you gotta know. I'm gonna hit this and then unveil Onslaught. Describe the taste on your beeswax. Unbelieving. Thank you, Abaxith. I appreciate that. Don't screw me. I wouldn't dream of it. I wouldn't dream of it, Abaxith. I got you. Please be mana. Don't say that. If I get to the part where I unveil and I don't hit movement speed, I'm gonna be tilted. It's like a 90% chance that doesn't happen, but it can technically happen with only one block. All right, here goes.
As requested.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We could be done with the prefix. Well, not done, but like done with the part where I have to be annoyed with the craft right here. All right. As for the prediction, do we win the 50-50 on the Veil Exalt with the boat? The answer is yes. Yes, we do. Now, would you guys like to double down with a new prediction? And that new prediction is, do we hit Onslaught? Yes or no. It's a 1 in 3 with slightly worse odds because technically, we can unveil 3 prefixes that aren't movement speed. That almost never happens. Almost never. But with only 1 block, it is technically possible to unveil not movement speed. In the meantime, I'm going to preemptively put stuff away because I believe in the dream. And I'm going to do a quick fortress real quick here while you guys are voting.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
I gave up the cloth. Give up on cloth.
Is mana a better block? Life and mana are the same block. They're both for like 1k opposite blocks. Do I not have scarabs in right now? What did I do?
You might consider a kill, given your line of work.
All right, well, we'll be ready for the next map we run. Card of Exile is mana with more. Are you sure you're looking at boots? You might be looking at, like, rings. So, like, on rings, the Veiled mod for mana has multiple mods. Like, if you look right here, there's, like, 4 of them. Whereas if you go to boots, it's only life regen mana. Right here. Sorry, here. This one's the life, this one's the mana. All right, here goes. Onslaught, guys. Onslaught. Everybody mentally engage with the idea of Onslaught. Okay, this one's actually pretty good. Can I get Onslaught anywhere else in the build? Can I get Onslaught anywhere else easily in the build? Not Onslaught? Yeah, it's not Onslaught. I'm trying to think if I can get Onslaught elsewhere. This one is actually pretty good, but I'm just trying to think if I could get Onslaught easily elsewhere. Do you use Spectres? I mean, I could. I don't want to, though. Do we lose the prediction? The prediction was for Onslaught. I'm trying to decide whether or not I'm happy with the movement speed. Because movement speed is good. Onslaught on kill corruption. You can't corrupt that on kill. Sure. Where's my money? Guys, that's... The prediction was for... Do we hit Onslaught? And we didn't. So your money is... It's gone. It's going to the doubters. It's 100% hideout. Yeah. We lose value. We lose value in terms of mapping a bit. But we gain value if I can get Onslaught elsewhere. If we ever go non-melding, we could go Haste Onslaught, which would work pretty well. We could do Cluster that has Onslaught with Lead by Example, technically. Onslaught on kill can be a boot corruption. I'm not corrupting these boots. Not planning on it, at least. This is definitely better for anyone using a Mage Blood. because you'd want to go like silver anyways. I don't think I roll over this. I'm be honest with you guys. I don't think I roll over it. This is like the highest value overall, generally speaking, because you can get ailment immunities elsewhere and you can get onslaught elsewhere. Forest Warrior? Yeah, I guys, I know what Forest Warrior is. I don't necessarily want to include Forest Warrior. I'm just trying to decide if I'm going to get Onslaught elsewhere or not. Abyss Jewel. You can't roll Onslaught on kill on Abyss Jewels anymore. That is no longer a possibility. Just use the Onslaught support. Yeah, that used to be a thing. Use or yeah, if you use haste. Well, okay, for me to do haste, I have to get rid of purity. I have to get rid of there is a world where potentially we could get rid of Sublime and go melding instead. I'm not gonna discount that possibility. I'm not rolling over the boots. I think we keep. I think we keep. Because it does give permanent value. It's gonna be a lot more annoying to divine this. Okay, well, let's get to divining. Locking time, we need to divine first. We need to divine first. Just a prefix divine. I'm trying to decide if I should try to divine this with Gentiles or not. It's probably okay if we divine the suffixes of the Gentiles. I'm gonna swap it to strength first in case I divine the suffixes first, is what I'm gonna do. Don't forget Sacred Orbs. Yeah, I'm gonna Sacred Orb. That's just not what we're on.
Hey there.
How much did you pay for 30 quality Warlocks? I think it was like 170 Divines, 165 Divines, something like that. They were expensive.
Good for venturing off the beaten path. What do you... I'll do what I can to help.
Okay. So we'll do this. And then if we hit the suffixes before we hit the prefixes with Divine Orbs, then we'll add the suffix can't be changed lock. Which is kind of likely, but we'll just see.
We're that rich, are we? Yes.
Did you win the first 3 recom?
Rich, are we?
You don't need a specific item level for the Warlocks. This is item level 84. Liches, you need to recom to 85 to get the T1. This, you don't need to recom.
Speak. I'll do what I can to help.
There's a 1 off on Energy Shield. I don't really want to take the 1 off, though. And none of these hit for the strength rolls. I was talking about suffixes. I didn't recom the suffixes.
Hey there. We're that rich, are we? Yes, got something in mind. Go on. Want something? You'll go far in those.
1252. None of these work. None of these work for movement speed either. Magic imprint? Yeah, we did a magic imprint.
Yes, got something in mind?
$99, none of these are right.
Speed, got something in mind? Ah, you'll go far in those.
At what point do I stop using these with the cost of sulfur? 1255 is a hit. Alright, 1255 for now. It's 1D per roll. Well, it gives you 4 rolls per divine. So if you get the 4 rolls every 3 divines, then that's 6 rolls for the cost of 2.5 rolls. It's probably still worth it all the way up to like 85% of this price or something like that. You lose the rolls? Yeah, but every time you click it, you still divine the item, right? So if you spend like 30,000, which is a divine and a half, to get 1 proc of 4 rolls, you're spending, you know, 4.5 divines to get 6 rolls. If it's at like 70%, it's still worth it. It's probably about at 80% when it stops being worth it.
The first one. The ritual is complete.
Alright, we'll divine until we get to like above 80, and then I'm gonna stop boat divining.
What do you want? Something? Just say the word. We're that rich, are we?
Alright, 77. Gonna do it one more time.
We're that rich, are we?
129. None of these work. 1 in 5 rolls. Spending 2.5 divines there. Yeah, that's about break-even price. I think I'm gonna stop. 100% intangibility or riot. You want me to keep going? I'll do one more. I'll do one more. To satisfy Abison.
Needs. Reckon I can rustle some. I tried my best. Take your
130.10. Dang, that's so close. So close.
Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking? Yes. Want something? Ah, you'll go far.
All right, I'm done clicking after this. 99, 30, 11, yeah. 93s. You have to do 100% now? You want me to go for 100%? It's okay. It's a loss of money doing it this. Fine, we'll go for 100%. It does look cool. Still getting 4 options. 90 is wild. Well, it's...
Go on. Want something?
You're only going to see it
Just
1 in
say
every
the
10 outcomes.
Good for venturing off the beaten path.
We're just going to burn some money here to try to get the 100% intangibility. Because it looks cool. If I do hit the divine, I'm going to stop, though. I'm not going to do any more if I hit the divine.
We're that rich, are we?
95, 27.
Happy?
127, nope. We're out of sulfur. It doesn't go up if you don't get options? Correct. You have to hit the options to get the intangibility to go up. That is the way it works.
Hopefully this will be quick.
I cannot do this.
What do you need?
Burning at 100% intangibility. We're not burning that much, all things considered.
I tried my best.
130, 10 again. Dang. That's really close, but just not there. It's really a waste of money. It's only like slightly a waste of money, guys.
Speak.
Considering when we do hit, we get the 4 divine outcome. Like, it still has a decent, like... It's not, like, completely horrendous expected value. Like, 93 is, like, a bit egregious. That's really close, too. 99.29. Really close.
We're that rich, are we? Good for venturing off the beaten path.
It's gonna suck if you get 98 or 99. I'm happy with 99. 98, I'll be depressed, and but I won't roll over it because that's just too brutal at that point. I think to hit the 2%.
Hey there. What are we after this time? All done.
29.10.
We're that rich.
There it is. 99, 100. I think we take 100, guys. I think we just take 100. I like the look of 100. Which one do I want, though? That doesn't really matter. It just needs to be one of these two, right? Do 99 to rage bait? Nah, we'll have it be 100. All right, now for the other part. How painful is this on average? It's a 1 in 9 with a 1 in 6 and a 1 in 3. Oh, yikes. $162. I don't really want to think about it right now. If I get 130.11, I'm gonna settle. You guys have been pre-warned. If I get 130.11, I'm settling. You've been pre-warned, okay? I've gotten 130 like 10 2 times though. It's been so close multiple times. No shot I'm mirroring 130.11. I don't have a mirror. Well, that's probably why you're not mirroring it. Oh, no. There goes minus 20. There's a 98. 130.11. What did I say? What did I say, guys? I said I'm settling if I hit 130.11. Well, look where we are, boys. That 11 looks hideous. Wash streamer. Come on, guys. Next is gonna settle on T2 Life. I've seen this movie before. Are you not the Captain last night who bullied Seb K to dividing his mirror item? I did. Wait, that was me, wasn't it? Come on, can we be realistic here? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. No one's gonna mirror it if it's 11 movement speed. Ten was so much better than 11. What do you mean? It's literally not. It's 1% movement speed worst. I don't mirror odd numbers. I don't care, Po Hunger. You like already quit the league or something. If I'm gonna lock it, if I'm gonna spend locks on this, I should. Like, what if I hit a terrible life number and I have to divine it anyways? What if I hit a terrible life number and I have to divine it anyways? You know? Like, if I lock and I slam T1 life, but it's like a low roll, I just have to divine it regardless. What if you hit max roll? Then I don't divine it because it's good enough. Then I don't divine it because it's good enough. Nah, I'm saving the divines. I'm saving the divines. Screw you guys. With the amount of strands you have, you could do lock unravel. Oh, lock divine it. I don't really want to do that though, Baxis. But yeah, you are correct. If I hit T2 life, we can lock unravel. Is it lock slam time? It is, but I'm trying to decide whether or not I care enough to divine 130.11. We've already spent like so many divines going for this. We've hit 130.10 twice, and we've hit this once. Not worth. That's kind of what I'm thinking. You're guaranteed to have like 45 strands with your 78? Yeah. Crafted life is fine. I'm not selling for crafted life. 10 or 12 bust. No, I'm not going for a lower. I'm not getting bullied into divining this. I'm not getting bullied into dividing this. Or am I getting bullied into divining this? Yeah. I'm not. No, I'm not. I screw you guys. I'm not letting you guys bully me into dividing this. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. That's the least important stat. It's one off. I do not care that much. I do not care that much, okay? Screw you guys. Specifically, screw you guys.
Welcome.
Valborn Exalt.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
One lock. One lock's all it takes, boys. One lock is all it takes. Check the sacred. Nope. T3 life. 44 strands left. Do I take T3 and try to unravel T1? No. T2 at least. Okay. It won't jump 2 tiers if you had 50 plus shreds. There's no way. All right. Okay. Check the divine. 99.27. Is that what you guys want to see? If the divine hits the perfect prefixes, I will do the what you call it gentiles for the suffixes. All right, -1 lock. I don't think we do anything else, right? Check the val. Nothing. No, I'm not checking the val. Stop making me do that. Don't make me hover that. That's messed up. Mouse slips 60% live. Yeah, okay. All right, -1 lock. -1 lock. Lock number 2. Lock number 2. Sacred. Nope. Slam is T1ES. It's not what we need. That's not correct for our build, guys. That's not correct for our build. Oh, T1, 1 off, perfect. Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in, boys. I am not dividing. Screw everybody. I'm not dividing. Screw everybody. Oh, those are looking good. Those are looking good. No, I am not divining. It is 1 off. I do not care. Screw everyone. I am taking that. I am taking that. Those are some good looking boots. Those are some good looking boots. 49 strands, just a flex on the haters. Oh yeah, I feel good right now. All right, I need a sacred orbit. Let's get this thing above 200 ES. Okay, it needs to be above 213.
Welcome. Someone will bite, I'm certain. Well.
Strands are so good, dude. They're so good. They absolutely clutch the hell up. I was hoping he would use all 20 locks. Yeah, I bet you were, Pohunger.
Yeah.
I bet you were. I bet you were hoping I would lose everything. But I didn't. Thank goodness for that. How many pieces do you have to craft left? A lot. I mean, there's a lot of upgrades we can make. This is just one of them.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Me and these sacred orbs are not going well. Dude, like, what is this? What are these sacred orbs? Okay, there we go. There we go. 216. 216 ES, 128 life. They're looking good. They looking good. Chrome. What do I chrome? I don't even know what colors I want. I don't know what colors I want. What do I actually want? I'm gonna have to change some socket stuff around. Oh. I don't want to mentally deal with it right now. Use another lock on the belt. The RNG is primed. No, Abaxith, you're not convincing me to waste another lock right now. There's other stuff we got to focus on. There's other stuff we got to do. Red, red, blue, and you can swap with the gloves. Yeah, quality on this stuff doesn't matter at all. If I go triple red, that's decent. I mean, it could be an aura. It could be a reservation thing too, though. Assuming you drop a Warcry support. Yeah, I could drop like urgent orders for, or yeah, I could drop urgent orders. That'll probably be the easiest one to go for dropping. That'd probably be fine, honestly. We'll do that. We'll go 2 reds, 1 blue. Remove duration? Nah, I'd rather remove the, like, put it this way. Okay, Warcry speed saves my character, like, half a second when it casts. Duration gives me, like, an extra, I don't know, 3 seconds of the thing. Triple red? No. Double red. 2 red, 1 blue. Do I go like this for it? Is this the angle? Yeah, this doesn't feel good either. This is okay. This is just gonna be painful chrome wise. But yeah, we'll go 2 reds, 1 blue.
Well,
I accidentally brought more of these.
yes.
I miss the jewel trick so much. I take the trade. I take the trade every day. Comparing what we have now to what we used to have. Okay. Trying to see if it's worth trading chaos or not for these. Nah, it's probably not. Buy some damnation cards real quick while the RG is ramped. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Has he left his hideout today? Yeah, I did multiple crafting situations inside the breach hive. Well, that was depressing. Oh. We could do life tap, scorching ray, enhance. Technically. But then I would need to drop another support somewhere. But that would technically work. A green, blue, red with trichromaticism.
Well,
I think I'm going to do that. I think I actually like that the most. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, that's a good point. I could do 2 reds on the mace. Good call. All right, we'll try chromatic this one because it works for this stuff for our movement. It also works for enhanced life tab scorching ray. So it works on multiple situations.
Cool wind.
If we want to, when we start getting damage, we can start doing stuff like that. All right, deal.
Let's hope someone's desperate. Yeah.
I try chromatic my helmet while I'm thinking about it too. Can you kill Ubers? Yeah, we can kill Ubers. Okay. So we have this now. We need an Abyssal Jewel before we can put it on. How do we sustain RF? You get max res and you get regen, and then the RF sustains. Okay, let's go get ourselves an Abyssal Jewel. These things are so expensive. 120. These things are crazy. Tova test, you want 3 mirrors? I mean, that's literally the best jewel on the server. So that's an insane jewel. He's gonna somehow convince if I push Green Moon or the other guy to their limits, and it's actually coming down to like a rounding error for how close our ES is. One of us is gonna have to buy this jewel to win. it's literally he's wielding the best jewel on the server, and he's waiting for one of us to crack and be like, oh, that's 5+ strength. 3 mirrors though. Holy, that man wants an arm and a leg.
I'd consider that a win.
People are saying 3 mirrors for a rare jewel. You gotta understand, it's about like it's a min-maxing thing. When people are trying to get the highest possible number, they're trying to get the highest possible number, and if you're trying to achieve that, then there's gonna be a cost, there's gonna be a toll, there's gonna be a fee that you have to pay to try to get it done.
Could do worse, exile.
No, 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 no. It's a league jewel. It's literally the best jewel in the league. Anyone that's doing a strength
I'd consider that a win.
build, that is the best jewel. Well, okay, not entirely. Depends what kind of type build you are. For GiGarf, that's literally like your ideal jewel. For a crit build, maybe you'd rather have a third, like, maybe you'd rather have crit multi over one of the attributes or something if you try to go for a bit more ideal damage scaling, potentially.
I'd consider that a win.
Can you res swap on jewels? Yep, you can res swap on jewels. Would it let you expand the search? It would let me expand it a bit. Could there be a better 6 mod? Are you asking if it's possible for 6 mods to be better than 5? Is that what you're asking? Because technically, yes. Realistically, no. I think every league I've ever checked for 6 mod Abyss Jewels, I've never seen anything that comes close to that 5 module he has.
I'd consider
That's like a... that's something that has to be made. It doesn't just appear, you know?
Only a matter of time. Well,
If whatever exists in the league is probably getting sold out of some guy's dub tap for 10C. Nah. No way, dude.
not bad at all.
You think so? I mean, maybe. There's been some pretty, like, ridiculous, like, misprices for sure. That still seems like it would be unlikely.
Not bad.
Guys, do you think with this amount of jewels I'm getting right now, do you think I hit? What do you guys think? Am I gonna make myself a decent jewel? No, sure. I don't like these votes I'm getting right now. Jewels. I'm telling myself Ghastlies are less annoying to make, but maybe I should be looking at other jewels too.
Farewell.
$40K, $40K. $80K, $40K. Okay, screw Murderous. Hypnotic, $40K, $34K. $40K, $24K. Okay. So Ghastly are definitely the easiest. For sure. But Hypnotics are okay too.
Could do worse, Exile.
Ghastly's the best. Take it for me. That's just something that is always been the case. I mean, like, I don't know. Every time I've done Abyss Jewels, Ghastlies are just way less pain because the mod total weight pool. There's just so much garbage mods. Murderous looks horrible. Topotetsu, did you hear what I was saying about the fact that eventually one of us might buy your jewel just to like try to ink out a little bit more advantage on the ladder? Like I don't want to pay 3 mirrors, but maybe one of the other guys will.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Tomorrow it's gonna be 4 mirrors. No, it's just. Is there like a fractured jewel node or something? There's a lot of fractured jewels for like reasonable prices.
could do worse, Exile.
Abyss Scarabs? Oh, okay, okay. So there's a Abyss Scarab that just, like, gives you Fractured Jewel outcomes. That's kind of cool. Alright, I'm tired of buying jewels. Let's stop here.
Well, Bele.
Did you get the bound on already? I'm doing this first, Connor. I'm doing this first. Because I need an abyssal jewel to go in here. So I was just thinking maybe I just hit real quick, you know what I'm saying? I need to see 56,000. Just let me craft the jewel, okay? Just let me craft the jewel. I'll be done soon. I'll be done soon. Okay, how do I want to craft this jewel actually? Is it just life reforge until we hit T1 of one of the attributes and then we try to null save and slam on ES? Is that our craft angle? It's life reforging. It's better without the Abyss Jewel. Just throw it in later. No. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now, Connor.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
See you tomorrow, chat. It's not gonna take till tomorrow, guys. Okay, let's just break it down. Let's just break it down. This is just a little analysis, okay? What do we have to do? All we gotta do, and this is like super straightforward. I click Life Reforge until I hit T1 Dex, Int, or Strength. I annul off the extra prefix, Boat Slam on Energy Shield, Divine perfectly. Then I corrupt Abyssal Jewel and get a third attribute suffix. It's not gonna be that hard, okay? Then you wake up. Nah, this is not a dream, my friend. This is reality. Reality bends. That was a pretty good brain bomb impression, was it not? That was a pretty good brain bomb impression. See? Now the question is, do we annul save? Okay, let's just get a feel for how annoying this is gonna be. Like, was I lucky there and I should just go slam that? Or is this gonna be like actually like really annoying and I should be like counting my lucky stars when that happens? $28 life, you? Yeah, you're right. We can't settle there. All right. What am I committing to, man? What am I committing to? What am I doing? It's so over. This is going to be a dark timeline, isn't it? Just a quick in and out, boys. Just a quick in and out. This is definitely totally not depressing at all, what we're doing. This is going to be quick in and out. Are these all correct item level? Yeah, they're all 85. They're all 85. mean, the good news is we hit life a lot. This is a boat slam, right?
I cannot do this.
How you been? Hey there. Want something? Just say the word. Oh, a right pearl, that is.
No, yes. We gotta be careful about adding intangibility, because the final step of this craft, it really matters. It really matters to not have the intangibility. The likelihood we could slam a good affix goes way down. I'm not gonna add intangibility on a hybrid craft. On a hybrid craft, it's not worth it. Because it's way more risk anyways from that point. Like, you really kind of want the T1 flat to go from this situation. Like, if I could put on the ES randomly, then we can work with it, but otherwise, we're done. We're not doing it. T4s, though. It's double T4. Okay, double T4 is just depressing. All right, at least this one's T3. All right, boat slam for this. Hit him with the 50-50, no intangibility Ducats. I don't want to do that.
This time. Don't waste it now.
Energy shield. All right. We officially have our first jewel. We officially have our first jewel. Grab the Abyss Ducat. Grab the Attribute Ducat.
Need something? Want something? Just say the word. Hey there.
The issue here is we build up intangibility the longer we go without hitting strength with a good divine. Which maybe I should just take the strength roll and just do just divine it manually. Instead of doing this. Never mind. All right.
Hey there.
So we have strength, int. Augment this item with a random additional mod to corrupt it. And now we just need to hit all attribute or strength and dex. Fire res, chaos res would also be kind of cool.
You've a choice to make.
Well, mana is a good jewel. This is a good jewel. But yeah, this is not it. We'll do the mana. Of the options, mana's the best there. All right, first jewel down. Probably pretty resellable with the mana hit. We go next jewel.
Yeah.
It was worth it. Yep, it was worth it. Ooh. Okay. I slam here. It's a numbers game. It's a numbers game, guys. It's a numbers game.
What are we after this time? Happy?
Energy shield.
What do you need? What are we after this time?
Let's go on. Let's go on.
Want something? Just say the word.
Are we for real right now? Are you? Nah, man. Nah, that's...
Speak. Got something in mind? We're that rich, are we?
16.
Hey there. Got something in mind?
All right, Merrick Ducat. 16 strength, strengthen, 19%.
Choose wisely.
Cast speed. It's really good for like E-Blade. Not good for what we want, but good for E-Blade. I'm gonna have to like start a stash of all these jewels I'm doing. I'll just start putting them here, I guess. All right, continue we shall. Time to buy more Faustus tabs while they're on sale.
Got something in mind?
Ooh, we're out of dust. Yikes. You think I should buy more Faustus tabs? Guys, if I buy more Faustus tabs, am I not just like kicking the can down the road?
Place the listing.
When are tabs on sale? Yeah, they're on the sale like every 3 weeks, right? $1750s phrases? You think that's from the 1750s?
Hey there.
Doubt
Got
it.
something in mind? Nice and shiny.
40 ES. Okay. Okay. Ashford Ducat. This could be our 16 strength. 12%. This could literally be our jewel. Dude, imagine if we hit 40 ES, 29 life. Dude, this could be such a good jewel.
Yes. What are we after this time?
Come on now. Spoon inbound. Let's believe. Hybrid attribute.
A cursed ducat.
Mana.
Not like things.
Oh,
can get any
dang,
worse.
man. Oh,
Let's
it's
see
so
what happens.
close to being so good. Yet it's so far away. Oh. Ghastly Rex with the minion rolls. It's still way better weighting than the other stuff, Osiris. You're talking about a 30k suffix pool versus like a 50k suffix pool, and like the prefix mods are way worse than on other stuff as well. Where was the other mana one I listed?
Selling yourself short, I'd say.
Where did I put that other abyssal jewel at? I want to keep them all together. I put it over here.
That. Welcome. Well,
Alright, hopefully we won't need that stuff for a while. I should probably buy some exalts.
little by little, we grow our empire.
AG's not a happy camper with how fast he can run. Yeah, we could have taken mini movement speed. It wouldn't have been the worst thing, to be honest. Ooh, that's a good one.
Hey there. Got something in mind? All right. right pearl, that is.
Dang. No mana. Or no ES, I mean. Here comes the spoon again. I wish, man. I wish. Unfortunately, no. Our premium spoon access was denied. Oh, that's not even freaking strength. What am I doing? It needs to be a hybrid strength if we're gonna keep it. Hybrid Dexant does not work. That's really good. What do you want on these jewels? Life, ES, and strength? Correct.
Yes. I'll do what I can to help.
Now, hopefully that guy's right about the spoon. Hopefully it's on its way.
All right.
Dang.
Pearl, that is.
Oh, please. No! No. Dude, imagine I hit that at all save, dude. Imagine I hit that at all save and then I get to rebuild from that point. Holy, how cool would that have been? All save. Because jewels have so many mods, they really do. I'm trying to figure out if it's better for me to slam a suffix or slam a prefix here.
Nice and shiny.
Dex and int, dang, that cooks us. That is not right. If it was hybrid strength, we could work with it.
Hey there. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Should I just not be slamming? What is the weighting on these? I thought like the targeted like strength mod and they're 500 each. So it's 1500 out of 24k. You have one hybrid attribute blocked already. And the hybrid attributes are how much weighting? Another 500. It's like a 1 in 4, 1 in 5, I guess. If we're getting four stat outcomes. I guess what I don't like about this is our weighting's getting like giga suspect. Or not weighting, our intangibility is getting fried. I went for fractured ES because that's the lowest weight of the mods. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm just more okay with settling on ES. I'm more okay with settling on ES than I am with settling on attributes. And I kind of want to do like a numbers game of just be able to hit more times. Is what I'm thinking at least. I've been doing Tazamado's Ducat around 30 to 40 intangibility. Oh, just the chance to delete it. Honestly, that might be kind of smart. I might do it after I miss the next one. Because Because the dust cost gets pretty high, and then if you lose your 4 possible outcomes, that like kind of cooks your final product. Oh, please. Please, oh, please.
What are we after this has requested?
Okay. This is like a huge jewel. I am not 50-50 deleting that. That's just a good jewel. I can't delete it. Do I divine it is the question. Do I manually divine it? I really want to get 4 outcomes. All right. I think that's worth it to me. 50-50 chance for 4 outcomes. This could be it. This could be the gargantuan jewel.
What do you need? What are we after this time? Choose wisely.
Please, please, please. Oh, dude, man, it's all... I will take Withered. Withered's the best of these, honestly. These are the ones that suck. Withered is kind of insane. I could probably sell this for a lot to a strength stacker that's doing replica Albrons. Because that's kind of an insane jewel, actually. It's a good counter jewel. Yeah, it's anyone that's playing replica Albrons, this is an insane jewel for. I doubt it exists on trade. Just take ES off of this. Yeah, without ES, there's one listed for 150.
Welcome.
Let's check, let's compare. Yeah, just worse ES, worse strength. Weaker in every way.
Cool.
We'll dream, we'll dream.
Is my command.
All right. Gotta go for our next set of jewels. That's only for a week. It was listed 4 hours ago. It was listed 4 hours ago. I mean, if you're not sure what something will sell for, you gotta list time, man. If you don't know, list time, then decrease price till it sells. The jewel we have is definitely better than that, guys, and he's only had it listed for a little bit, so I think it's worth it to keep the listing on the higher side initially. Is this worth anything? Okay, let me get this straight. Is that just a just generic evasion helmet? Okay. That's wild, man. That's wild. Why the mini base not being a smart rush? Just want to know a specific mod. So this is less about what mods occur on the what the jewel can roll in terms of like minion mod versus attack weapon mod versus caster mod. This entire reason we are doing a Ghastly Eye is all about the weightings. if you look at the mod table on Ghastly, it's 24,000 waiting in the suffix pool, 40,000 in the prefix pool. If I go and I change this to a murderous eye, for example, 80,000 waiting in the attack pool, 40,000 wait. So there's 120k waiting, which is more than double the Ghastly Eye. So when I go to do the Val 5th mod, the chances I hit the attribute mod's still a 500 weight mod. It is very, very unlikely, or a lot worse, if there's twice the mod pool available of stuff that can hit. So that's why I'm doing a Ghastly. It's just better weightings. That's all it is. I mean, Jules better. It's just Ghastlies have less mod weight in the pool. That's all it is. I'm not going to do intangible slams if it's a low tier life. I don't think it's worth it. He's done erasing the species of frogs. Yep, that we are. The frogs have been allowed to live. Ooh, that was actually, I should have slammed that. I should have boat slammed that. Whoops. That's exactly the scenario we want to boat slam in. Reduce if I curse on you on current ground. Interesting. Win gloves? Glove farm might be tomorrow, honestly. We might do glove farm tomorrow. We might consider doing it tomorrow. Tier 4 life? Nah, I'll just generic slam on that. Ooh, avoid shock. That could work if we get rid of the armor. See, ideal gloves, repentance. Yeah, it'd be repentance.
Wait, what's my name?
Repentance would be very, very good. Oh, my left pinky's getting a little bit worn down holding down this shift key. We might be approaching a settled situation because I want to put these boots on. I want to see where we're at. I want to know the number. This will be quick, chat. Well, yeah, I might have overestimated there. I might have overestimated there a little bit. Just splurge it, buy the 3 mirror jewel. I'm not buying the 3 mirror jewel.
Something in mind.
Hell to the no.
Nice and shiny.
Dang. Saved? Saved?
I'll do what I can to help.
Dang, not saved. The intangibility grows. Yeah, it grows a little bit too fast.
Yes? What are we after this time? A right pearl, that is.
Come on, man. Where's the flat attribute? Why don't you throw in an ol with a boat? Because the annul costs 30,000 sulfur and adds 30 plus intangibility. And it only gives you 2 outcomes, which could be the same thing on a somewhat regular basis. So there's reasons. There's reasons not to do that. Yo, man, this is brutal. Oh, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one.
Well, great. Yeah.
At this point, Chaos Spam might hit it faster. Just say out loud you don't know what you're talking about.
I'll place the listing.
Because that's what everybody heard when they read that
Something?
suggestion.
Just say the word. Fine work, that.
Too many of them? I think I need to cull some chat. Holy. Jim's about to stomp some people. He's heard enough. It's almost as good as just buy them. Such timeless classic suggestions.
What do you need? Reckon I can rock. Go on. Take one.
I'm just kind of curious. Do I ever like resell these?
Yeah.
Like theoretically I could, right?
Your wish.
Like just get another base.
Closer to the truth. Well,
Yeah, it makes sense if I hit like some pretty good outcomes that are just not quite what I want, maybe. That's maybe how I handle those. Does do calculate fixture problems 50% of the time? Yeah, oh yeah, remove the intangibility.
As requested.
It is on the considerations. It is on the considerations. I'm not quite there on it, but... Why is our streamer a coward? He settled on the vine. Let's put it this way, guys. If I kept divining those boots, I don't hit in 2 locks. Think about it like that, all right? We probably would have had to spend 20 lives to get that T1 life roll. It's a good thing I thought ahead for that specific situation, right? Does it still have strands on it? Yep. 49 strands.
I cannot do this yet.
What do you need? What are we after this time? A right pearl, that is.
Yeah, these things are brutal, man. The boots do have 100% intangibility, which looks good, does it not? I think it looks aesthetic. I'm very happy with how the boots turned out. I'm very, very satisfied. Oh, please. No, dang it. I tried to shoot for 69 intangibility. I was already past that from other things I needed to use the intangibility on. Otherwise, I can agree with that, Grinch. That's also what I would shoot for. But I already was way past that from just trying to divine the boots. can work with this if we can save it. Dang. We can work with this if we can save it. Dang. $13 mentally. I'm a grandfather. Holy beast. I just dropped a mirror. Congrats, Dead Exile. First of the league. You better be first of the league. What are you trying to roll? I'm trying to roll myself a Giga Chad 5 mod attribute Life ES Jewel. But right now, well, it's not looking, it's looking grim. It's looking grim. We'll put it that way. Ooh, there's a chance. It was going to be quick. Yeah, it was going to be quick. It seems to be putting up a fight, though, weirdly enough. It was going to be just a fast in-out operation, and somehow it's taking a while. How about this, guys? The first time the 5th mod we get is remotely usable, like let's say a resistance or like regen or something. If we get a remotely useful 3rd mod, then I will agree to settle, even if it isn't a 3rd strength mod, okay? Deal? Or, sorry, 5th mod. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. Like, if I do the corruption step on the jewel, the 5th mod, if it's remotely usable for my character, no deal. Wait, so you guys want me to like just keep going and not settle? Is that what you guys want? Because I was getting the impression like you guys were like kind of like, oh, Lance, how much longer are we gonna be here, Lance? I want to get off the abyssal jewel crafting trip, please. That's the impression I was getting from you guys. And don't act like that isn't your guys' voice, because that's what I hear every time I read some of your chatter messages.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Man, we sound pathetic. Some of you, not gonna lie, that's just what I hear. Just what I hear. All right, before I continue slamming this, I need to top off the water. I need to top off the water. I'm also going to raise the desk. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. I am returned. All right. Were you guys discussing the likelihood of me finishing this jewel within the next hour? That's like almost 100% chance. Literally almost 100% chance that while crafting this, we're on the precipice of finishing. Really. What's my odds to hit ES on the prefix pool here? Energy shield is about a 2,000 weight and 40k. It's actually a lot more likely I finish on the suffixes with an attribute mod. So I'm just gonna blind slam, I think, in this situation. If it's a low tier life, I don't think it's worth the intangibility. We were discussing how many baby bells one could poop. Boof. What does that mean? I didn't get any baby bells, guys. I didn't get any baby bells. There are no baby bells to be found here. And that is the truth. And nothing but the truth. Oh, please. 32, 34. Can I have that? Oh, can I have that? Come on now. You already ate them all? I did not eat any baby bells.
Oh,
come on.
Pearl, that is.
Saved? Saved?
After this time.
Strength dex, strength dex. I have to take that. I have to take that. Okay. I mean, there's a possibility we could hit strength. It's not a good one. But it's a possibility. I have to roll this to 10, just in case. All right. If we hit strength here. If we hit strength.
Nice and shiny.
Yikes!
Greeting. You're cool. Welcome.
All right, well, there goes another jewel. That is the dangers. That is the dangers of having high intangibility before going for the slam there. That is the danger. That is the risk. That jewel wants your AG to die? Yeah, it does, I guess.
Up to your liking. Happy?
Ooh, energy shield.
Speak. Want something?
All right, attribute swap. 13. Keep it low intangibility. Divine it. Really kind of need to say 16.
Hey there. I'll do what I can to help. Go on. Take one.
Yikes, 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 yikes. What is this?
Hey there. What are we after this time?
Why are you asking Lance about a fuck gun POV? Yeah, that's a good question. Why are you asking me about a fuck gun POV?
Go on.
Why are you divining if you could teardrop if you hit? I can't teardrop the strength. It can't change tiers, Connor. I have to divine the strength beforehand. If you're asking why I'm not using the attribute thing to divine, it's because it's going to add way more intangibility on average. I thought you were going for the life ES Ducat. No. I'm trying to hit a perfect divine strength before I hit. The life ES rolls I don't care about as much.
Good stuff.
I'm just trying to hit 16 strength is all I'm trying to do right now. You just want 16 strength? Yeah, I want 16 strength. The strength has to be pre-divined. You can't re-roll that. At least I'm pretty sure you can't, right, Connor? You can't. Teardrop only can if you can change tiers, you can re-roll it, but otherwise it just stays the same if it can't change tiers, right? If I can divine it after the fact, then I'll stop pre-divining it. If there's no tiers, it never rolls. Okay, yeah. All right, here goes. We need strength dex or we need all attribute.
All right.
Oh no, dude. 25%, we still got cooked by it. Like this. I don't feel so good. Single minion mod again? Yeah, that does not feel good, man. That does not feel good. Want to make a luminary to farm servers? What would be the best merc to farm for? What build should I use? Minimum mid-budget 400 to 500 excluding the merc. If excluding the merc, I mean you're gonna want to put some money towards the merc. The merc matters. And what merc would I recommend? I mean, I think the best merc is Kineticist. If you're talking about just like the best overall merc, it's just Kineticist. Because of Wrath of scaling. So I would go Kineticist. Main thing, if you look at my like Kineticist page, the only error on that is instead of Untouched Soul, you want to go Wrathpith plus Enmities is your end game goal, and then start going for like Reflected Jewelry. I just didn't get to the point of min-maxing it that much because I was ready to play other builds. Dude, what I would give to have known that Wrathpith works with Kineticist from the get-go. Would have saved me 6 hours of Gary's. It would have been magnificent. Okay, can't use any of these. And Dream's dead. Put a 4% on my merc today. Is freaking busted. Yep. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You can click the craft button with currency on your finger. Yeah, so I right click, I'm shift holding the exalts. I click this over here, and then every time I see any tier of life, I just slam. And so if I see that I get life, I'm just looking for ES or an attribute, pure attribute. That's all I'm doing. Enemies maimed by you take 4% increased damage over time. That's actually kind of a lot of damage. If I could somehow get like maim in my build, that would be kind of a really good stat actually. I don't have a lot of sources of increased damage taken. I passed on a Wrathpith from Kadiro at SSF. Yes, no, that's on you, man. In mind? That's crazy. You passed on a Wrathpith in SSF.
Don't waste it now.
That item is so freaking good on so many builds. That is a wild pass on SSF. Even if you didn't realize you could use it for your current build. That's crazy. That is a crazy pass to me.
Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking? Need something? Want something? Just say the word. All right, Pearl, that is.
Where the hell is Energy Shield? What the hell's going on right now?
I'll do what I can to help.
Okay, Energy Shield. 42 intangibility is terrible. I'm just gonna try to divine it. Can I just have a 16? Can I just have a 16? Can I have 16? All right, here goes. Here goes. One strength roll coming right up.
Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking. A cursed ducat.
Oh my word!
Not like
Strength
things
dex.
can get any
I hit it
worse.
twice!
Let's see what happens.
Dude! That's... Oh, that looks so good. Okay, now we can teardrop it. Oh my, we're one off perfect on that. Yo, okay, alright, that's the jewel. That's the friggin' jewel. Strike dex, it hit twice, too. That's crazy. Alright. How much does a teardrop cost? How much does a teardrop? Alright, let's see. Okay, I hate teardrops, but at the same time. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna stop there. I could greed one more. I shouldn't greed one more. I'll just stop there. No our limits. How do you stop there? T2, T3? What do you... Screw you, Barbarous! You bastard.
Hey.
Why did I fall for that? What am I doing? Barbarous is a limey whelp. Barbarous, you limey whelp! This is on you! Let the record show Barbarous is a limey whelp, I'm just saying. Let the record show.
Well,
dude, teardrops are the freaking worst, man. Alright, I'm done. Nope, I'm stopping. Screw you, Barbarous. Screw you. I'm stopping. 35-26, that's pretty good in my book. That was worth. I gained 1 flat life and lost 1 flat ES. That could be a rounding error where it's a huge difference, or it could be a rounding error where it's just worse. All right. That's a good looking jewel. That's a good looking jewel. We're gonna say goodbye to urgent orders. Okay. Let's just take a before and after. Okay, 51,407, 4397. That's the before. All right. Oh, I also need to... Okay, that'll work for this. Well, it doesn't matter on any of this stuff. Okay. We'll get the proper before and after. I need to divine my bound so we can get a proper before and after. All the reservations on. And go divine the bound.
I cannot do this yet.
Go on.
It's 2 divines to buy this. What is it if it's like 15-15? You can buy this for 10 divine for 15-15. I might just buy that. 14, and I can corrupt it later. All right, let's do it that way. Let's do it that way. Okay. My bound is right here. Doesn't change anything. What do you mean later? You mean now? No, I'm not corrupting it now. All right. Everybody, focus up. We have 4397, 51.4. This pair of boots has about 30 additional energy shield, and it has an abyssal socket, and it's elder. So we're gaining 35 strength, 10 int, 9 dex, 35 life, and almost 60 flat ES, and 15% attribute from bound. Show me the money. Oh yeah, 57k. Oh yeah, 4,700. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That is what I am talking about. How much life did we change? About 700 life. Tooltip change is 2.3 versus 1 point, or about 2. Okay, it's about 15% more damage. Beautiful. Magnet. Did the radius change? Hold on, radius check. It was a radius upgrade too. Oh yeah, baby. Look at the size. Now we're talking. Okay, so we have some Giga Chad boots. What do we sell these for? 30 quality alone's 200D, basically, right? I had to pay 165, I think, for my 30 qualities. Let's check again. Warlock boots, 30 qual, corrupt, no. Fracture, no. Oh, they came down. So when I bought them, they were like an all-time high or something. When I bought mine. Let's go strength increased. There is a worse pair of boots. No. It's a Abyssal Socket. Ours is Chaos Res. And some dude has an int pair of boots. Let's go 350 for ours. Nah, 369. All right. That over here. Time to teardrop the life to the rounding point. Oh, yeah, okay. I can mess with the reservation. I like this is how I'm thinking about this, Connor. I'm gonna mess with the reservation space stuff later on. Like I know, yeah, we could get another, 120 ES just from fixing the reservation to be under 100 or whatever. But I'd have to change some things for that, and I don't really want to mess with that right now. How much ES is the jewel giving you? The Abyssal Jewel is worth 1,600 ES, it looks like. Let me compare it to a less good jewel. It's 200 ES better than this jewel does not have an ES roll. Compared to a jewel that doesn't have a third attribute roll. It's 100 ES better than that. So it's better than every jewel I have right now. I need to do 2 more of those. It's only like 500 ES if we get 2 more jewels like that. Gotta upgrade the other jewels. Yeah, there's like 500 ES gains there. It's 50 without the rounding point. It's more like 400 better. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, okay. We'll fix the rounding stuff. I'm gonna do that towards the end, though. Because there's still a lot of other upgrades we need to go for. I think, okay. The next gear upgrade I need to go for that's on my character currently is Repentance. That's the next big piece on this gear set I need to go for. It's Repentance. After Repentance, we'd probably start looking at our tree, because our tree's not really optimized. So that'd probably be after Repentance is our tree. Start fixing like what the hell is this jewel? What am I even doing here? Don't look at that. Like that's not even like that's not an attribute jewel. That's just I put that on at level 50 and I forgot about it. Don't worry about it. We'll fix that. I swear we'll fix that. Don't look at that. I think it's Repentance next though. I think it's Repentance next. Now we could buy Repentance, but I'd rather do Legion. Legion will give us XP, and it'll give us a chance at glory. What are these prices? Are these two guys just like they're doing like the reverse of undercutting each other? They're like, oh, he went to 2 mirrors, let me raise my price to 2 mirrors. What are you guys smoking? It's a T3! These guys are delusional. Dude, I wasn't willing to buy them at 400D. And these guys have price flipped each other up to 2 mirrors. Time to go farm Legion, I guess. That's a deal? That's not a deal. That's not a deal. They're just praying no one makes another pair of the gloves, and they're praying I'm forced to buy one. And they're hoping they win the 50-50 coin flip. Hell no. Hell no. I'm not paying these outrageous demands. I should raise my fees? No. Don't Faustus me now. It's FOMO, so you buy it before they raise it to 3. I'm not caving to this barbaric tactic. I will go to Legion, all right? I'm not going to cave to that, all right? I'm not going to cave to these terrorist maneuvers, all right? I am strong. I can resist. Will not falter.
Someone's desperate.
Are those the best gloves for the build? Yeah, they are. So for context, the gloves I'm currently wearing, 30 flat strength, 70 life, 70 ES. Repentance, 12% strength, and it's like 170 ES, right? Let me check real quick. Repentance. This is without quality. So it goes up to like maybe 180. No, it'd be close to 200 if people quality their gloves. Yeah, close to 200. So we're not gonna cave to these terrorist demands, all right? How about you give me 1 mirror and I farm them for you? No. No deal. No deal, sir. No deal. Can you resist feeling? What does that mean? Abaxa, what are you asking me? Okay, what the hell? Okay, I just realized I have an issue. I have a problem. Why did I hold on to so much garbage? I'm pretty sure I sum up the value of this entire tab. And I add it all together. And this tab collectively is worth 50 chaos. Of like actual sales. Like what is this? What is this tab? Do I just delete the whole tab? Do I even bother try to like look through it and be like, oh, maybe this sells? Okay, there's people like buying these for something for currency though.
We'll be paupers at this rate. Belle.
Maybe this stuff sells, guys. Maybe this stuff sells. I'm getting so baited, aren't I? This stuff it's worthless. What am I even telling myself? That's just the listings from the other guys coping that did Legion and got a bunch of random garbage items. Like what am I even doing to myself? Yeah, we gotta let go of the cope. We gotta let go of the cope, people. All right, how do we? It's just this tab, right? This tab's the one that's gotta be dealt with, probably. Alright, I'm about to commit, like, what probably is a crime. Because, like, maybe there's something valuable in here, but I just don't want to look at everything. So we're just gonna delete everything, and then hopefully we're not deleting anything valuable. And that's just what it's gonna be. Okay, guys? Just look away. If you see me vendor something that actually has incredible value, do me a favor. Do not tell me, all right? I do not want to know if the random stuff I'm deleting in this tab is valuable, okay? Do not tell me, yo, Lance, you just deleted something worth a mere blah, blah, blah. I don't know, okay? We're assuming it's all garbage, and I'm going to delete stuff, and it's going to be for the best, all right? I have to get rid of this garbage, okay? I cannot just keep holding on to random trash for the entire league. I need a tab. All right, I need space. Are these worth anything? These Ashford talismans? Talismans are maybe worth something. I don't know.
Cool. Your wish is my command.
Just buy a tab? No. This is not Necropolis League. I'm not going to cave to my space issues, all right?
Godslayer?
Sell it like mystery storage? start auctioning off the tab without looking. People be like, oh, well, maybe that could be valuable. I see he has a vestigial item, and I know if he was rolling these items earlier, potentially. Friggin' storage wars. All my random junk I have in here.
How's the trail?
Get some dust value. Is that what you want me to do? You want me to come over here?
Here for a dig.
You pop this stuff in here like this. Why did I listen to you? This is not. I'm sorry.
Long day.
Just sell the junk. Just sell the junk. Just sell the junk. Stop holding on. Ivory Tower is not junk. In no world will I vendor an ivory tower, okay? I have some... I had hands of the High Templar in here when they were at 5 divines. That one... What was it? Come, how much are they worth now? 55. Dang it! I missed the... No! What was I holding these on for? Dude, they went. You guys remember when they hit 5 divines, right? You guys remember? I just had some blank freaking. You know what? No, no. I'm gonna Legion those myself. All right. Eternity Shroud? I have 2 of these? How do I have 2 Eternity Shrouds? I dropped 2? The hell was I doing? Now that's dust value for sure. For sure that's dust value.
Let's dig.
Yeah, 200k. Now we're talking. So you said 3 weeks ago? Well, I forgot I had those, alright? I forgot I had them. Dude, that wouldn't even take me long to find. How did I only check my unique tab? I know I've done, like, multiple series this league. Dude, I can't believe this, man. I can't believe this. How did I miss the ability to sell those at 5D? I just had them in my stash.
The names. Watch your back.
Stay winning, buy less tabs. Yeah, if I had less tabs, I maybe would have not lost them.
Fair play.
Hail.
Let's dig.
Wait, I need those.
Godslayer.
Spoken like a true hoarder. Oh, come on, guys. It's the freaking... it's the Shaver's Touch. It's literally the item I'm gonna be vestigialing, you know? I literally do need those.
Gris. Belle.
Yes.
In theory, can a double corrupted Great Maw with perfect implicit beat Simplex? I think so. In terms of energy shield and strength, absolutely. In terms of damage, I think Simplex still technically wins just because it, like... Well, it depends on the build. Depends how much you care about the damage per 15 strength. Some builds that have, like, Iron Will, you know, the more standard strength stackers,
Glad to see.
you're probably more okay with the trade.
Don't hit the money.
If you're RF, you'll dot cap. Depends how much I'm going for ES climbing. The more ES climbing I'm doing, the less I'm grabbing, like, really easy damage.
Let's deal. Don't drink the water.
So it depends how much we're greeting that, you know? Alright, we officially have a tab. We'll call it Shaw for shape. Short for shape. Which is short for Shaper's Touch.
It seems
Lance, wait. What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? Why are hands so valuable? So there was a Gold Rush style event for who could make the first. Multi-corrupt mirror tier gloves.
Every dog has his day.
There was a rush for that. And basically, within a very short time frame, Hands of the High Templar had become like the most valuable vestigial item for, you know, a quick turnaround on some cool items, essentially.
Kept that one.
What do you think will happen to the boat mechanic next league? What do I think will happen to the boat mechanic next league? Hard to say. I mean, I'm hopeful that it'll go core. I really like it, but at the same time, a lot of times leagues don't go core right away. A lot of times GG wants to, like, put them to the side and think about how they want to integrate them, you know?
Trades have been made. Cool wind. Warm nights.
Cool. I sold that for 3D? Dang. That was kind of stupid on my part. Shouldn't have sold the triple prefix one for 3D. Should have sold that one for more, but oh well.
It's a gilded
I'm glad Necro didn't go core. That was way too spreadsheety. Necropolis? I mean, it was just like a stash tab nightmare. I don't know about spreadsheety, though. Like, the mechanic was ultimately, like... How do I put this? Pretty much every craft ended up boiling down to the same stuff. Like, you do it once, and then you kind of just repeat the process, and then slightly change, like, the ingredients in terms of, like, whether or not you're trying to hit an attack mod versus a defense mod. And then you just put the multipliers all in the same spot. There wasn't, like, a... Build-A-Bear, but kind of an assembly line. Yeah, it was just like you always had pretty much the same multipliers in the same locations, and then you, like, slightly changed the recipe. Very little. It was a pretty solid... Yeah, pretty much. I don't think it was really, like...
It's a
The biggest thing about Necropolis for me was just, like, holy trading, torture, and stash tab space hell is what it was. Amazing Link, thanks to you. I went out with a bang and voided my first character, but did that after I've done everything there was to do for the character, including Mirror, Merc, Overcap chest, crafted it myself. Yo, right on, man. Glad you enjoyed the league, dude. What map did you end up voiding to? What one did you send it out on? Or was it a suicide? No Faustus was hell. Yeah, it was no Faustus, and it was also like just... It was brutal in terms of trading. Aside from the no Faustus, like... No Faustus compared to Faustus is pretty rough, but Necropolis was another level of monotonous trade.
It's a gilded wonder.
Necropolis was one of the times I streamed more than 3 times in a league. Holy. Did you like Necropolis at Baxeth? What was your thoughts on it?
It's a gilded wonder.
Went a Headhunter map with Feared, but I don't know what killed me. I was 100% HP, max block, both spell and attack. 7k regen, just died in one shot randomly while I was fighting Sirius. 15 seconds in with no spell effect around me. So my best guess, Welcio, if you're fighting Sirius, is he probably turned off your recovery, and then you got like some kind of shotgunny style attack really fast. Would be my best guess. Because Cirrus, his ground effect can turn off your recovery. And that really cooks like your recover on block and stuff. I don't... Does recover on block work while you're on no recover ground? I can't remember if it works or not. I feel like it doesn't. But maybe it still works even then. It does not. Okay, yeah. So that's kind of how you get cooked with Cirrus. He turns off your recovery. Dude, what I would give to instead of having Dread having Itziri, because like the combination, like Cirrus was a solid addition to the field because of like his turn off your recovery mechanics and stuff. Like he's a legitimate problem. What I would give to just not have the B tier villain that is Dread and instead have Itziri. It'd be so much better. Dread is no slouch.
Every dog has his day.
I feel like he's one of the weaker ones. Who would you replace? Like, I feel like Elder can be kind of sneaky dangerous, at the very least. Cortex. We know my history with Cortex. You put Dread at number 1 or number 2? Really? I feel like it's Cirrus is number 1 currently. I guess the weird thing with Dread is he has like some like his like big fire and over thing kind of like bugs out, and that can be whack. I don't know. I haven't had him do too much damage to me otherwise. The Fire Nova? Yeah, the Fire Nova. I know that got who did that get? Electra, I think. On like a non-damage map. Shaper has to say, oh yeah. I mean, Shaper's got the legacy heritage.
It seems every dog has his.
I'm gonna be honest, I think Shaper's the weakest. Is Shaper the weakest of them? No, I don't think I agree with that. Shaper adds a very important element to the fight, which is a high degen with a beam. I think that's a pretty important thing where a lot of builds don't solve for. Like, for example, let's say you have like an armor stacker and the recovery kind of sucks. Their passive recovery, that is, but their hit mitigation's insane. And Shaper will punish that hard, and that's important.
Yeah, war knights.
Cortex is also kind of important because he adds the element where he can force your character into a bad location. And then he does have slams that hit really hard if you don't dodge them. We don't need to talk about those, though, because they're the most dodgeable slams ever.
Business is booming. Gold in, gold out.
Lance, did you forget about the gain on hit discipline on armor stack? With that, you chillin' feared? Okay, do you know what the word passive means? When I said passive recovery, do you know what that means? Holding right click equal passive? Passive aggressive kick? What? He wanted to be like, Lance, do you know gain on hits a mod? Like, what the hell? Coming out of left field, glazing armor stacker.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Come on now. Because I think we all know the armor stackers, they ain't chilling and feared. They are in void maps, that is. Because they know full well their defenses has giga holes.
Spending like a hostel again, I see.
It's a gilded wonder.
Return soon.
Maybe if you didn't assign us such annoying voices, you get less annoyed with us. Listen, that's not my fault, okay? I read the text. It's written in annoying voice text mode. You know, it's just how it translates sometimes. When you guys are asking, like, are we there yet style questions, there's only one way you can hear those questions. The S in armor stacker stands for Swiss cheese defense. Yep.
It's a gilded wonder.
Looks like this guy likes to do some bossing. Respect, respect. Is it crafting time? Actually, we're kind of prepping to do a Legion.
It's a gilded
I'll probably
wonder.
stop after this set. Let the trade cool down on the Shaper's touches. Let it relax a bit. Gold's about to be sub 1 million. We might have to go under the sea tomorrow, maybe. We'll have to see how tomorrow goes. We might have to be going under the sea.
That one.
I love the clam infested. Yeah, clam infested are pretty sick. All right, we got like half a quad tab, right? Yeah, half a quad tab. +1. I'll start with these gloves, honestly. Just to try to pretend I can get some resell value out of these bad boys. Don't know how many this will take to do. Let's do 2 5-ways and see where that puts us. Okay, we'll go over to the glove. Is this the way? What's the attack evolve with the Esha's shield? And reserve life. So the shield says chaos damage doesn't bypass while not on low life. With blood magic, you have 0 out of 0 mana. This is not low life. Therefore, chaos damage does not bypass. It's effectively like, it's kind of like wearing a Shavs, but without having to use a Shavs, because Shavs is a pretty bad chess piece. Low mana, not low life. Correct. The Foulborn version is while not on low mana. That's why we can reserve our life. It's checking the mana. It says, "Oh, you're not on low mana. You're good to go." That is the situation. I put Valrage's fire on my bar. So exploit? No, it's a mechanic. That's just how it works. It's not an exploit. Rage fire is so chill, man. I do miss having a I might have to look into figuring out a an angle into doing a non-sublime. I would definitely have to recraft a ring though. Minus Lightning Rose has to go if we're gonna do non-sublime. Because if we could get like haste and discipline, like that would feel so good on this character. AoE's huge, yep. We're having a good old time with the AoE. Need a recraft ring for aspect anyways? Yes, I do. I do. That's on the to-do list. I think going for repentance first is fine though. You do bigger AoE. The way you do much bigger AoE than this is you do double AoE mace, but double AoE mace is also just trolling. Not that you can't do it, you can do it, but you are trolling to do it for sure. Are you getting the visuals done in 1 Legion or 2? I don't know. I don't know how much. I don't know how many kills the Hands the High Templar takes, to be honest with you. With gloves, for sure we could do in 2, I would imagine. I don't think there's any reason we couldn't do gloves in 2. Well, it's like 3 charge, right? I kind of forget how many. It's like 8. Is it like 8k kills for gloves or 5k kills for shapers? I kind of forget for shapers how many kills it is. I guess we'll find out. It's the same as shapers, okay? So we'll see how we do with these. We'll get a nice little comparison. Five, 6, 70. What does that mean? Oh, is that the amount of kills? It's 5,670. That's not too bad. I don't think we could do that in 1 Legion though. I think 2 for sure should be possible. We'll see how many kills we get with this. We obviously don't have like mage blood movement speed, so that slows us down a bit. But we do have like pretty screen wide clear with explosions and our big AoE. We don't have to stop to shoot or anything. I want to play BV with this mace. I'll get some big BV AoE. Yeah, you could do that. That's something you could do for sure. Kill counts under 5. You think we're gonna be under 5? There's no way. There's no way. You get some bonus for killing generals? Oh shoot, I didn't think the generals mattered. Maybe I should take time to kill them then. 'Cause I have not been killing generals. Let's see what we got. Brutal, glorious. Is Brine Rot good on RF? Brine Rot? Yeah, it's solid. It's just good on dot builds in general. Okay, so we could do it in 2. This is really close. This is right on the edge. This is halfway through. 2 should be possible though. Lance 5-way carry? I'm not 5-way carrying. What the hell? That is not happening. $2K6 kills? It's not 2K6 kills. It's what, 8K kills? That was the so we've already done 5,671, and then this is the second, like, this isn't worth trying to explain to you. You're probably just actually chatting me anyways. You dot cap? No. We're not really optimized for damage at all right now. We've just been trying to get our baseline ES scaling pieces set up. Ninja Warriors kill carrot out for playability. It's not a Ninja Warrior. I'm just going through my gear piece upgrades one at a time. And I haven't really been doing the damage upgrades, okay? I will do those in due time. It's like tree optimization stuff, basically. Can I unequip boots for my AG, or do I need to respawn a new one? Can you unequip? No, once you put the boots on your AG, they don't come off. They don't come off outside of you just deleting them. So that in that way they come off, I guess. Just hit maps. Can I take this bill on 3D budget? Can you play RF Chieftain on a league start with no gear? Yes. Are you trolling? Also, yes. to find out if these generals are worth killing or not. Alright. Was it worth it? I guess it was. 2 full charges. Ondar's Clasp. Great Old Ones. Worm Sign. And Southbound. I don't know if any of these bases are worth anything or not. No price checkers of Lance and Lab. I am not a price checker. So it looks like baseline, if it's a bad item, doing the Legion thing with it makes it worth 150 chaos. For like the non-hits, it looks like. Which is still pretty freaking good.
Who needs wealth anyway?
It's like 100 C gain almost.
Of trade has fallen. Cool wins.
If it's listed for that much, that means no one bought it for that much? Yep, that's a consideration to make. That is a consideration to make. Alrighty. What do I do with all this other stuff? Do I even bother with it? I'm just creating a new junk tab if I put it there. I'll put it over here and maybe I'll deal with it later. Alright. Today was a pretty good day, guys. Today was a pretty good day. 95. I think we'll do like some actual hard grinding in Legion tomorrow. The goal being to get Repentance Gloves and get some levels. Because right now our level is, you know, it's not very high. Where are we at? We're like number 3 on the ladder, I think, now, essentially, for ES ladder. Because we had 60k, yeah. 60k this dude, 68k Green Mooney. So when these guys aren't cheesing ES, this is more realistic for their setups, essentially. Yeah, when they actually have, like, a proper item on when they're not trolling. So the not trolling numbers, we're not too far behind. The trolling numbers with Foulborn Dune, they're at 80. We'll have to see how far we can push. But tomorrow it's going to be levels and Repentance grind. It's going to be levels and Repentance grind. And then after that, where are we at on strength? Poe Hunger should be at 5,400, right? Yeah, Poe Hunger's at 5,400. We took number 2 spot on strength ladder. So we're gunning to take Poe Hunger down. That's a big part of the plan. So we're within striking distance. We've moved up to position 3 ES, position 2 strength. We're feeling pretty decent right now. I ended up getting a rational dog with 97 Uber Cortexes. I would say that's pretty cursed. Bullflop, you remember the agreement, right? You remember the agreement. I said if you got to 100, we'd agree to call it cursed. You got to 97. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to turn back around. Not cursed enough. You're basically just a normal dude who went slightly above the average, okay? Unlucky. Or should I say not unlucky enough. You've been deemed not cursed. You did not go the proper amount over average. You were close. You were close though. You were close. You're close to claiming that rightful victim card. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go not cursed on this one. You only got the 97. all right. We're gonna call it here for the night, guys. We're gonna call it here for the night. Let's send you guys over to Let's see who's streaming. Who is playing PoE still? Oh, we got a lot of Hero Siege enjoyers. I'll send you guys over to... Let's go to Subtract him. Let's take a little look, see what he's doing. I don't think I've gotten to raid him all league. And I think he was doing... Ooh, he's playing the old Frost. I respect it. I respect it. Castle Crit Frost is a good time. Say hello to Subtract him. And give him some love, and I'll catch you guys all later. Barricade. I like Barricade a lot. Barricade's a cool guy. We've raided him more recently than Subtract, though. I'm trying to, like, spread out who all we raid each day. Try to raid as many different people as possible, essentially. Anyways, enjoy Subtract stream. I'll catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys. And tomorrow, 60k ES may be real if we get repentance. We'll see. Take care, guys. Take care.
Yeah, I mean, we ended up with... Unfortunately, our slam on the dagger. Oh, God, this person is evil.